Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So we are here, ready to check out some exciting conclusions to the matches of the quarterfinals in the Bermuda Bowl. These are the matches that are going to be available to us today. And hey, Maria, I think my plan is going to be to start with Norway, China. Well, we are going to start with Norway, China. And I know China hasn't gotten a lot of screen time. We're mostly focused on like Western and European teams over here. But I figured that it might be fun to kibitz China today. So that's what we're going to do for the first set. Also, they are off to a 10-imp lead against Norway. I think the highest scoring of our matches. No, not quite. Italy-Poland has a few more imps than Norway against China. But this should be a good one. Hi, Ollie. Hey, V8. Scissors. Hello. Hello, SJ the Kiwi. Then, for the second set, I think we have a couple of options. There's the Italy-Poland match, and then there's USA versus USA. We will probably check out USA against USA. I'll probably put up a chat vote for that one. The third segment is TBD on the schedule. So I think they're actually going to announce that, I'm not sure when. Maybe I'll take a look at the WBF Twitter. Does WBF even have a Twitter? WBF is the World Boxing Federation. Okay, well, at some point someone can probably let me know who is going to be showing in the third match, and we can probably take a vote at which one of those matches to watch as well. But that's the plan for today, and we have some tables getting set up. Israel-Swiss match is the biggest lead difference, according to V8. I believe you. I'm sure that your maths is perfectly good. Yeah, it is. It's quite a large amount. But yeah, we did see the third quarter of USA 2, USA 1 yesterday, and USA 2 found a narrow victory in that set to take the lead by 1 imp. That is the lowest scoring set so far. And I think that's maybe somewhat due to the systems being fairly similar among those two teams. They're both playing like 2/1 for the most part, maybe a little bit of precision mixed in there, but a lot of the stylistic differences really come across in some of these other matches where we get these larger scoring sets. Poland, Italy, Norway, China, Switzerland, Israel. So let's see if I can figure out how to find the Chinese player that is sitting south, because I think that's going to be our plan to kibitz. I guess the website, being 10 minutes ahead, will have the lineups already in. So that's going to be Norway against China, segment 4. Ooh, good thing I didn't pop this up on screen. We already have a spoiler, at least for me. Oh, speaking of, I probably want to put my no spoilers tag up before we get into the table. So it's in the closed room. China's going to be sitting south. Zhuang and Liu will be kibitzing Zhuang today. Norway against China. Oh, it has not started up yet. I guess we'll have to wait until the players' nameplates get in. But yeah, this should be fun. This should be fun. Hopefully we'll have an exciting day of quarterfinal matches, and then of course we have 2 more matches, or 2 more full matches to be played before we can determine the winner. everyone who makes it through this set is going to be guaranteed to play 2 more matches. Hey, ATN, because even if you end up losing your semifinal match, you get to play for the bronze medal. How about my other no spoilers banner too? Don't I have everything up? I think I do. I have the entire chat blocked at the bottom of the screen here, this black space, and then I have the top left for the... Whoa. Well, mild spoiler there on the first hand, but this looks like it might be a fun one. I am going to pull up the convention cards so that we know what we're working with for North-South. So Liu and Zhuang, I have their card with me. And for Norway, we got Helgamo and Grud. Great. So Helgamo and Grud, East-West, are playing, looks like a pretty standard 2/1 type structure. Some upside down discards. It's kind of funny, they have some unusual carding conventions. They're playing Laventhal in a lot of situations, as opposed to like count signals. Fascinating. So they play like suit preference basically, instead of count as their second primary signal. North-South are playing just looks like a normal 2/1 structure. They have a couple of unusual conventions, like 2 diamonds is a preempt in both majors. But aside from that, looks like we're going to be playing some natural bridge. It's pronounced Grudy. Thank you. Thank you. Grudy. Gavin is playing this set. That doesn't surprise me. Again, we don't really know what the team's drafted for who gets seating rights in which segment. I'm curious. So is Gavin playing with Spectre against Gru and Moss? Because that's what happened yesterday. Well, first hand. So East opens a club, South electing to overcall just 1 heart. I think a lot of players would overcall 2 no trump, assuming that you play 2 no trump shows the 2 lowest unbid suits to show both the heart and diamond suits. Very tempting to do so because when the opponents have spades, you don't really care which suit you bid over their spade contract, especially at imps. Double by West, negative double. 3 hearts by East looks like a splinter. If East wanted to game force but not show spade support, he could have bid 2 hearts. 4 diamonds and 4 hearts look like cubids, 4 spades by West. We have a decent amount of defenses South, but there's no real indication that this contract might be going down. I mean, even if we get all 3 of our minor suit tricks, the ace, queen of diamonds, and king of clubs, that's only 3 tricks. So, wouldn't really be tempted to double, wouldn't really be tempted to bid on over 4 spades because we had an opportunity to do so earlier, chose not to. Now we've just let the opponents exchange as much information as they can. Yes, we could have missed a good 5 heart or 5 diamond save, but I think you kind of make your decision before, right around here, as to whether or not you're going to show both suits. So heart opening lead. Declare no surprise, pitches a diamond, collecting that ace of hearts. It looks like we may well get the king of clubs, but immediately. And I mean, now that the club suit's set up, I think we just got to try and cash as many diamonds as possible. And it looks like we're cashing one. So east-west probably just claimed, or declare sitting over there in the west probably just claimed, facing his hand, saying I'm pulling trumps next, gonna run the club suit. On to the next board. So that was a push, both tables, 4 spades making 5. Maria says underlead the diamond and get a club ruff. That's a good point. That wouldn't beat the contract, but that would be a tempting match point play. I think as south here, because we need 4 tricks to beat it, we should go ace of diamonds, low diamond. Make sure we give count on the second round so that partner doesn't try and cash a 3rd diamond, and then look to get a club ruff. But yeah, good call. Good call. I'm not fully awake yet. That line of play didn't even occur to me, but I like it. Left-hand opponent has a diamond control. Yeah, good point. Left-hand opponent did queue 4 diamonds. So in that case, yes, we could have underled a diamond to prevent an extra overtrick, or prevent the overtrick. Still would not have beaten the contract there. A little strange and maybe a bit unusual that West elected to take a club finesse before pulling trumps. Not sure I understand that line of play. Although from his perspective, I guess it's safe. Even if the opponents do get this club ref, it's only going to be the overtrick. Well, we're on to board 18. East-West have opened 2 spades. Does anyone open the south hand if they have a chance? I don't think so. It's a 10 count. We're red on white, second seat. I mean, ace, king, 4th of diamonds is nice, and having the 4-card spade suit is nice, but still. So East-West could have a 5-card spade suit in this position, being favorable, of course, in first seat. North makes a takeout double of 3 spades, and when East kind of unusually competes to 4 spades, South elects to go after it. Not 100% certain that this double should be treated as, oh my. Well, I understand West's position, right? West is sitting here looking at good hearts and looking at the favorable vulnerability and thinking, when partner's preempting, we only have a 9 count. The opponent's game contract might be 3 no trump, but if I raise to 3 spades, maybe they'll end up playing in 4 hearts instead. So defense going rather quickly. We got the ace of diamonds opening lead, and then the jack of clubs switch to the queen and partner's king. Queen of diamonds is cashed. And now our partner North is thinking. Ace of clubs. Yeah, PGS thinks that East probably has a two-suiter. I would tend to agree. Most of the time, you're not supposed to preempt and bid again, so when you do, you should have a lot of extra offense. And because if you had extra offense but extra length in your own suit, you would have just preempted at a higher level. It tends to imply that East has a long side suit. So East might be 6-5, East might be 6-4. Looks like, I mean, we can probably count out exactly East's shape right now. Our partner made a takeout double with what is clearly 6 clubs at this point. Since East roughed in on the second round. Our partner cashed 2 rounds of diamonds and then switched back to clubs. Looks like partner started with Queen doubleton of diamonds. So East started with 4 diamonds, probably 6 spades. I guess I'm not working this out in the right order. Our partner for the takeout double, given that they have 6 clubs, probably has 4 hearts. Otherwise, why wouldn't they have just overcalled 4 clubs here? If they were like 1, 3, 3, 6, 4 club overcall might have made a bit more sense to them. Possibly. I'm just speculating there, but that's what South is thinking about. And so if our partner has 4 hearts, that means declare is 6-1, 4-2 in shape. Or, sorry, 6-2, 4-1 in shape, with the singleton club and doubleton heart. And it looks like that's exactly what's going on here. North sees our count signal in the heart suit. We're just playing standard count and attitude, and so North elects to duck the 10 of hearts. Maybe a little bit strange that Declare didn't overtake that 10 of hearts to get to dummy. I was thinking East might want to lead one of these cards, either the Jack of Spades or the 8 of Diamonds from dummy. Well, we got a couple of spade tricks now. We have the King of Diamonds. Partner pretty clearly has the Ace of Hearts. Looks like we're going to get 4 more tricks for 800. Probably want to think about whether or not we are making a game. Because it seems like, I mean, with the Queen of Clubs on side, but the club's splitting 4-1, we might lose a club trick if we're playing it in no trump. So I think 3 no trump might go down. East-West cashing 2 spades, 2 hearts when West leads like the King of Hearts, for example, and a club trick from West. So unless Declare is very careful about picking up the club suit, 3 no trump could easily go down. So 800 feels like a really good result for our side. That 9 of clubs being the important card in the hand. If North had the 9 of clubs, then the normal percentage play in the club suit would just be to run the Jack on the first round. One of these suits that might be a little counterintuitive to bridge players at first, because if you had a 5-3 trump fit, you could afford to cash one of the high trumps first, but with the 6-2 fit, you want to take a finesse on the first round. You pick up any small singleton with East, but you only lose to the singleton queen in doing so. But yeah, that queen 9 4th of clubs on side is going to throw a wrench in things from Declare's perspective. Declare can play ace of clubs, check the diamond suit, and then find the correct play in clubs. You mean go jack, queen, ace, and then test diamonds? Yeah, it's, I have the feeling 3 no trump could go down if it's bid in the other room for north-south. But we'll see. No results yet from the other room on that board. Fortunately, we have picked the table that seems to be a little bit ahead of the other room. So fewer spoilers this way, at the very least, if I misclick some buttons and see some of the other table results. South opens a no trump here. First seat favorable. I mean, maybe there's some temptation to upgrade, but they are playing a 15 to 17, so this 14 count, South decided to upgrade into the no trump. Reban DT or unfollowed. DT didn't show up yesterday. I think it's the mod's job to you know what I can do? There we go. I think that has solved my problem. Ooh. Well, we were talking about potential 3 no trump contracts, but look what happened in the other room on the same board. East, so we kind of talked about how East Grudy has a little bit extra offense, and that's why he preempted and bid again at this table. But East in the other room decided to show that extra offense by just opening a level higher. So opens 3 spades, pass, North reopens with double, and South, rather than trying the no trump game with the 3 no trump bid, which I think would be somewhat reasonable, elects to just pass out 3 spades doubled, collect a plus score with cashing ace king, a trump trick, and they end up getting the same number of tricks, but being a level lower. That has earned China 7 imps. So with the hand in front of us, getting to 3 now, I did see the heart opening lead, which means Declare, I guess, a little bit worried that the opponents are... Oh. Interesting. I really haven't been following the play on this one. I was taking a look at 3 spades doubled in the other room. Apologies for that. Pelgamo is disgustingly good at this game. That's true. Yeah, Pelgamo is disgustingly good at this game. But apparently so is Zhuang. We didn't actually get to see what happened on this board, or I didn't get to see what happened. Maybe you all were paying attention. But looks like West got thrown in. Wow. I do want to pull this up and look at this from all four hands perspective, because I think this is really nice. We will pause the play for a second. So we got a heart opening lead to the ace, and South led the 7 of diamonds. West put in the jack on the first round. After spade hook, led another diamond, and West stuck in the 8, very afraid that Declare was just going to pick up the diamond suit on his own power. I don't think there was any chance that that would happen. South was probably just under the impression that I need to take 4 diamonds, 4 spades, and a heart to make my 9 tricks. So after this, spade over, ace of spades, and a spade pitching a club now from West. I mean, West was already squeezed on this trick. A heart over allowed Declare to throw West in. He knew the diamond position, so maybe a little bit less impressive than originally anticipated, but still very nicely done, scoring up all of his tricks there on the strip squeeze. After, we can't really say a double dummy mistake from Helgamo. Declare could have run that 7 of diamonds on the first round of the suit, but I don't think that was his plan. Well, on board 20, as South, we might be a little worried we're getting in trouble. A diamond passes spade, we've come in with 2 clubs on a relatively flat hand. I mean, singleton diamond, but 4 small spades doesn't look great. And only a 5-card club suit. Pass by West. I presume they're just playing support doubles, so this pass was announced. And recall, the players are playing on tablets, so they're doing their own self-alerts now. So Helgamo might just be alerting the pass as less than 3 spades. East reopened with a double. West bid 2 diamonds. East bid 3 clubs. And kind of a not necessarily well-known thing here, that South had an opportunity to double 3 clubs and didn't. Most players will play that when you double your own suit like this, when the opponent's cubed your suit, if you double, it means don't lead my suit. So South's pass saying, yes, still really want a club lead, please lead that against whatever contract they end up in. West bidding 3 diamonds. Sounds like West has diamonds, diamonds, and diamonds on the hand. Oh, SJ the Kiwi, I didn't see your comment. Not a fan of these 14-point no trumps. Yeah, it can lead to a bit of shaky contracts, especially if you're playing that sort of wide-ranging no trump. But we did see it from Demoy and Kranyak, as you mentioned the other day. I guess players just like opening in a no trump and getting to 3 no trump. Ah, yes, thank you, ATN, for kind of concluding the thought that there is a good reason to, I guess you could call it, invert the double and pass here, because normally people would say, oh, we double because we have this suit. But of course, we've already showed the suit when we overcalled 2 clubs. But the idea is that when you pass, because it's forcing the next player, the opponents don't get extra space. If you double, the opponents have the extra space of being able to redouble without consuming any space in the auction. So pass, being the more natural thing to do, puts a little bit more pressure on them to act immediately. Hi, Langert. Welcome. USA 2 is winning 11 on each of the first 2 boards. Well, by the time we get to segment 2, maybe USA is going to be kicked off of Vugraph. I guess we'll find out. They're only on tablets for the bidding, and then they play with the actual cards in their hand. That feels a little clunky to me, but I'm not really sure how it's set up. Like, if they have to hold a tablet and hold their cards, that would be a little weird to look back and forth between their hand and the tablets. But if the tablet itself has the hands on it for them, then I guess it's fine. Ooh. Okay, East just jumps all the way to 5 diamonds. I mean, East-West were game forcing, so this 5 diamond jump might imply a fairly middling hand. East probably could have bid 4 diamonds forcing in this spot. Although some pairs have an agreement that Q-bidding the opponent's suit is forcing through 3 no trump or 4 of a minor. Tablet's on a holder that slid into the side. Okay, so it's like near the bidding box. You're basically like using the tablet as a bidding box. Cool. Partner leads the Queen of Clubs, which looks like, you know, maybe somewhat promising for our side. I was gonna say South, if South wanted to try and beat the contract, maybe we're supposed to let partner win that Queen of Clubs and put a heart through. But I think South has correctly judged that West must have both of the pointed suit aces. And so if we don't cash 2 clubs, declares clubs are just going to go away on the spades. So declare is now able to claim, pitching all of their heart losers on the spades. 11 tricks. Not too bad. And actually, I guess if partner won the Queen of Clubs and put a heart on the table, declare doesn't quite have enough pitches to make 12, so it wouldn't really have cost. Oh yeah, we did get to see some results from the other table. So on the previous board, Norway North-South got to 4 spades, which looks like it's always going to be making. I mean, declare has 2 clubs and a heart to lose, but if East-West get a club ruff, then declare doesn't have a second club loser anymore, and with the spade king on side, plenty of entries to the north hand to take spade finesses, declare should be making that. So a little bit of a better contract, but well played by South in this room to make sure that the loss on that one was only 1 imp. So board 21, East opens a spade, West bids 2 hearts. Opponents are in a 2/1 game forcing auction. East jumps all the way to 4 hearts. No nonsense. I guess a lot of players still play fast arrival in these spots. Some more modern treatments for this jump to 4 of a major like this in game forces is that it's a picture bid. But it looks like in this case East just has a 12 count, only 1 key card. Makes some sense to play fast arrival in this position. Make sure your partner doesn't, with like an 18 count, get too excited and go investigating slam. Partner leads a club. That could be from a doubleton. And the four of clubs, while it might not look like a very high spot, actually is. The 4-3 deuce were the only spot cards missing. But it's also possible that partner has led a singleton. Unfortunately, we don't seem to have very many entries. Steph, of course, just played in the Junior World Championships and won with tablets instead of bidding boxes, so he's naturally biased in favor of them. Couldn't East have bid 2 spades and then 4 hearts over, we can no longer see the auction. Yeah, so East opened a spade, West bid 2 hearts. I don't think you should ever deny your 3-card heart support. Hi Sabrina, glad that you're here, hanging out with us, enjoying the stream. Yes, hello to everyone on BBO as well. I know the Twitch chat is a little bit rowdy, and I spend a lot of time responding to their comments, but if anyone on BBO has comments or questions, please feel free to let me know. East passes. I guess we're going to see if South is willing to open this 11 in second seat. He is. They're playing a 2/1 structure. I think everyone playing precision would be happy to open this hand with, say, 2 diamonds or 1 diamond, depending on their conventional agreements. But in 2/1, some pairs really prefer to have solid opening bids. And I mean, I think this one qualifies, but it was just an interesting question as to whether or not North-South were going to be hyper-conservative. Looks like they are not. Well, the opponents have kind of taken the auction away from us at this point, and I don't think there's a good reason to act here. Notably, our partner had the opportunity to make a negative double and did not. So if our partner has some values over here, they can't have 4 hearts, and therefore our only realistic fit that we could have at this point would be clubs. Now, we do have a long club suit. Partner might have some club support, but clubs being the lowest ranking suit, we would have to compete to a level higher than the opponents. And it kind of feels like this really is just the opponent's hand. So even if we were able to compete to, say, 3 clubs, the opponents would just take the hand away from us in 3 diamonds or 3 spades or maybe even 3 no trump. We've got our club lead direct in. So if West ends up playing spades, partner hopefully will note this and lead a club. I think South's going to be fairly happy with the way this auction has played out. Well, that is that is a dummy. That is a super cute emote, Gandolius. I'm a little bit jealous. Scissors. Someone writes on the tablet, less than 3 spades, and someone interprets it literally, while A junior interprets it as they love spades. Heart lead, I mean, looks like a doubleton from our partner. So let's try and think a little bit about our prospects in this contract. I mean, if I had to guess West's shape immediately, I would say West is likely to be 7-3-2-1. And what can we do about... Ooh, I think this is good news for us. Partner's 2 of diamonds almost confirming our guess about West's shape. We get to ruff this trick and give partner a heart ruff. Now the question is going to be, what do we suit preference for? We can suit preference for diamonds with a high heart, or suit preference for clubs with a low heart. If South... Okay, this is really nice actually by South. I really like this play. That I think South has come to the same conclusion I have, which is that West's most likely shape is 7-3-2-1. So even though our partner could give us a diamond ruff, we really don't want a diamond return here. We want a club return because we're not actually ruffing a second diamond. And North also, of course, with full count on the diamond suit, can see that a club comes back. Now we can put the 4th heart on the table, potentially promoting trumps for our side. Well, North is thinking... I wonder if West could have a hand that's as good as Ace, King, Queen, 9-8, 6th, 7th of spades. Seems unlikely. So I'm pretty sure this heart return has, at least somewhat successfully, promoted a trump trick, or a partner just has the spade ace as he does here. So we're hoping now that our partner plays another diamond, we can ruff with the jack of spades and maybe promote an extra spade trick. I think a lot of players would have dumped the jack of spades there to let their partner know. Well, West did have the shape that we had guessed, ends up going down 1. Other tables catching up to us a little bit. Board 20, where in this room, East-West got to 5 diamonds, ended up losing 2 clubs, but then easily had the rest. In the other room, East-West actually got to 4 spades in their 5-1 fit, violating Burns' law, but nonetheless, with the jack of spades coming down, that contract was an easy make. And apparently Declare only took 10 tricks. I mean, I count 11. I count 5 diamonds, 5 spades, and the ace of hearts, but maybe there's something that I've missed. Board 21 was a push at 4 hearts, making 5 in both rooms. And in board 23, on this hand, passing in first seat, partner opens a spade in third. I wonder if we could have a 4-card spade suit from our partner. I mean, we're about to find out. South with a little bit of distribution, some values, decides to just blast the game. Looks like this North-South partnership is just playing very, very standard 2/1. One spade, according to their conventions, can't even have a 4-card suit. That's one of the worries when you have 5 small and supportive partner, that they might have been looking at 100 honors, like ace king jack 10 or ace queen jack 10 or even ace king queen 10, and decided to open a major rather than a minor with that suit, especially in third seat. Steph rooting for Italy. They are doing quite well in this event so far. Well, Declare's prospects in 4 spades aren't super rosy. I mean, maybe you expect that when you make this 4 spade preempt. Also, spade splitting 1-1 is probably not good news for our side. East-West might make 5 diamonds, depending on the location of the club jack. And obviously, Declarer is just going to need to guess which 2 heart finesses to take. Do we play East for the ace-queen of hearts to hold our heart losers to 1, or do we play East for the queen 10 of hearts, holding our heart losers to 1? Probably mostly going to be based on the high cards that North sees, because East with spade shortness, that singleton spade, if they had the ace-queen of hearts to go with this ace of clubs, and presumably some diamond cards, then East probably would have made a takeout double. So I think Declare is probably going to play East for the queen 10 of hearts, although both seem fairly remote possibilities. Declare can afford to cash a couple of spades to see if he gets a bit more information. But I kind of suspect Declare is just going to run the 9 of hearts right now. So as the match stands, China has still picked up a little bit in the set, 7 imps, although this has been a bit lower scoring than some of the other segments we've seen from this match. China maintaining a 17 imp lead. Isn't West end played if Declare plays a heart to the jack and it loses to the ace? No matter where the 10 is. Isn't West end played if Declare plays a heart to the jack and it loses to the ace? No. I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding that comment, but yeah, low to the 8. So we saw kind of exactly what I had guessed, which was East with the ace queen of hearts would absolutely have made a takeout double with this hand. Therefore, Declare's best chance was to play East for the queen 10 in the heart suit. Yeah, that's a good point, Steph. If West held the singleton ace, then low to the jack would have worked. But then low to the 8 also would have worked. Yeah, West could also duck the ace to avoid the throw-in. There's a lot of possibilities, but Declare just needed to guess for 2 of the pseudo-touching heart honors to be together and went for the queen 10 instead of the ace queen. So 4 spades down 1, East West. Well, East West clearly are not making 5 diamonds. They have 3 top losers, a spade, a heart, and a diamond, and that's even before we get to the club position. So feels like the preempt very likely to be duplicated in both rooms, although West might open in one of the rooms. I mean, if West opens a diamond and North bids a spade and East makes a diamond bid, North-South will still get to 4 spades over there, but East-West might actually, with their spade shortness, find a save in 5 diamonds. So it could be a good result for Norway on that one. Diamond by West, a spade by North, 2 hearts by East, 4 clubs alerted as a fit showing jump by South, showing... I think most people play it as 9 or more cards in the 2 suits. Very frequently 6-3, but could be 6-4 or even 5-4. Yeah, I was going to kind of comment that 4 clubs might be seen as a bit of an unusual bid on South's hand. Oftentimes you want to make these fit showing jumps because you want that lead coming into your hand, but you still want to show some support for your partner. And in this case, South doesn't really want a club lead. South is mostly making the fit jump to allow his partner to decide what to do over a high-level decision. And it looks like South has kind of judged well because West has already forced the auction to the 5 level. Yeah, Steph also saying more comfortable with the 4 club bid if the king of diamonds was the king of clubs. 4 hearts, also a different, could have been a different bid to make, just showing the splinter in support of spades. You know, I think the 4 club bid might allow partner to judge fairly well about their missing honors in the minor suits. Like if partner has 3 small clubs, they might be a bit less enthusiastic about competing to 5 spades, whereas if partner had king third of clubs or king doubleton or ace doubleton, then 5 spades might be the bid to make. Although counter argument to that, if partner has a small singleton club, we probably want to be bidding 5 over 5 here. And that's going to be a huge turn off after our fit showing jump. Well, West has a pretty good hand over there. 4 spades by West, 5 hearts by East. South, of course, despite the heart void, not really interested in sacrificing because he's already kind of showed his hand. He has decided that he's no longer captain after making this fit showing jump. Yeah, sorry for the delay, Steph. I apologize. I know that Ewan and a couple of other people have complained that I always get to the point before them. We took 2 black suit tricks. Partner did turn up with that magic club card, the ace of clubs. But it looks like Declare should have a pretty easy time if they have the diamond queen. Could just pull trumps and then run the diamond queen, setting up the suit. I mean, East maybe not too happy that the hearts have split 3-0, because now against some bad diamond breaks, he might end up going down. But no, Queen of Diamonds holds. I mean, even if that Queen of Diamonds was singleton, Declarico just roughed to dummy, roughed the diamonds good, roughed back over there. So 450. gotta think for a second whether or not that feels like a good result for our side, because with partner having ace double ten of clubs and the sixth spade, five spades might have been a good save. We'd lose two diamonds and a club. And that looks like it. Five spades is just down one. I mean, I understand the decisions from both sides. North sitting on two aces. Figures that five hearts could easily go down. He can cash two aces. His partner might have a trick somewhere. But I'm a little surprised that North, with all of his values in the black suits, didn't spend a little more time thinking over five hearts about whether or not the sacrifice is good. The three small hearts really makes it look as if South has a heart void quite often. I guess last comment before we get back to the hand in front of us is that West opened a diamond. I mean, a 10 count, but 6-5, but some players would be opening a heart with that hand. I think it's fairly common that players will open their long suit or bid their longest suit first in most scenarios, and so West opening a diamond over a heart, something that I think a lot of people might not do. Yeah, Steph pointing out that five spades isn't a trivial down one, but even if you end up down two, because you mishandle the play, you're gonna still do quite well. I think over the four spade bid from West, you're probably gonna do the right thing though. You can just set up the clubs to pitch one of your hearts. Okay, before I get too invested in previous boards, let's take a look at what happened here. North opened a spade, South 4 high card points, singleton spade, but understands that you just have to bid in response to your partner's opening most of the time, keep the opponents on their toes, does respond to no trump. West comes in 2 hearts, and our partner led the ace of clubs, ace from ace king, then continues a spade, hoping to give us a ruff, but they were unsuccessful. So East has a very, very strong hand. You know, I didn't even notice this when Dummy came down, but now that I'm looking at it, Dummy has this 11 count. West made a vulnerable 2-level overcall. I don't know. It feels weird to me to just pass out 2 hearts with the East hand. Obviously, he doesn't have great heart support, and that might be his biggest concern. And I guess secondly, Jack fourth of spades is not exactly the kind of stopper you would want for, say, a 2 no trump bid. But still, I'm struggling to understand what why East is so scared. I mean, maybe Helgamo actually just often has a very weak hand for his 2-heart overcall. He could have like ace king 6th, like ace king jack 6th maybe, and nothing else. I suppose. I mean, depending on your agreements. If West 2-heart overcall doesn't promise a good hand, then I guess you could be getting in trouble. What was the auction? West bid 2 hearts. A spade pass and no trump. West bid 2 hearts. And East had this 11 count over here with stiff heart. Jack 4th of spades. Was it Jack 4th or Jack 3rd? Maybe I have the spade suit wrong. I'm getting all tangled up now. East might have only had Jack 3rd of spades. But it still feels like a hand where we should be taking some sort of call. Steph says on a minor pass and no trump, they play direct 2 of majors weak and 2 clubs and 2 diamonds strong with the majors. Got it. But on a spade pass and no trump, they probably have to play 2 of the minors natural. 10 tricks. So first question, how does East-West do in 3-no? Because if East head bid something like 2 no trump, that's probably where they're headed. You know, of course, all of this, we get a little bit of benefit. We get to look at the hand records afterwards. South has to, I mean, first of all, South doesn't get to see his partner's hand or declarer's hand. So South is going to have to like reconstruct all of this from memory and figure out if 2 hearts making 2 or making 4 is a good or bad result for their side. Kind of mentally chalk up some imps. Looks like East-West have 2 spades, 3 hearts, 3 diamonds, and are very likely to get an extra trick somewhere. Declarer could set up the 5th heart. East might get one of those queen jack of clubs at some point. So 3 no trump is probably making. North-South being able to score a heart, a spade, and 2 clubs maybe? Or a heart, a spade. Ooh. Actually, it's not so clear. I mean, North-South do have 5 tricks available. Heart, a spade, a diamond, and 2 clubs, depending on which suits declare attacks. But again, let's try not to get too invested. The play at this table is going rather quickly. We'll hopefully be able to catch up once we jump into the other room to finish up this segment of play. China's ahead by 22 currently. South opens a diamond in second seat. And I'm sorry, South, I didn't mean to question your aggressiveness on one of the previous boards where I asked if South would open an 11 count. This hand, South has opened a 9 count, second seat vulnerable with 6-4, no aces. Ooh, okay, thank you for that update, V8. V8 says that once the score goes in, everyone gets to see the whole deal on their tablets. So that'll make South, well, everyone's job a little bit easier to know if what the alternative contracts would have been and what they could have done. Cool. Not something that you get to see in real life. So that's a bit of a new thing. I actually really don't like that. I really don't like that setup because that does change the game. Part of the game, at least, you know, with just cards, is that you have to actually analyze the hand yourself and construct the hands as you see it played. Yeah, so Langert says 1 diamond is understandable. 3 diamonds is a lot of bidding. 3 diamonds is a lot of bidding. And I guess we'll see what South's plan is. If South decides to pass 3 no trump, it's probably not crazy, depending on what you think your partner's hand might look like. For example, let's say North has the king of spades, the ace of hearts, and the ace of diamonds. I don't know if that hand would bid a no trump, but opposite this kind of opening bid, it probably should. Then on a spade lead and spade continuation, you would just have 9 tricks. It's fairly remote. But South might also think that the opponents could easily be missing a game here, like 4 spades, for example. East 2 no trump is a limit raise in spades. And in that case, then if South gets to play 3 no trump undoubled, it might just be worthwhile. But no, South decides, let's just be safe. I mean, 3 no trump, very unlikely to generate a plus, whereas 4 diamonds probably could. Why do I have separate BBO accounts to Kibitz? I have to, I didn't want to set things up this way. Yeah, notably, this is not my main account. I created it just for this event because I have on a separate monitor over here a table so that BBO can host my stream. So I have to be logged in to 2 different BBO accounts. Yeah, I think Langert makes a good point that 3 diamonds probably doesn't show a good hand. There was likely a way South could have showed a good 3 diamond bid. So I think 3 diamonds might just have been a minimum opener with long diamonds. That's my guess, at least. Well, this contract probably doesn't have much play. Hi, Sam. I mean, even if the Ace of Hearts is on side, we're still going to lose a lot of heart tricks. But of course, with the Ace of Hearts offside, the opponents could just pull trumps, cash a bunch of hearts, and it looks like that's what they're doing. So we are going to collect a club after we pull a trump and 6 diamonds, looking like down 3 and minus 300. And partner had a lot of defense over there. King 10 9 4th of spades, the ace of diamonds. Diamonds were splitting 2-2. Seems likely that 4 spades is not making. So this will be a small swing going the way of Norway. East-west, we're planning to play 3 spades, which I think was making, ending up losing 2 diamonds and 2 spades. Yeah, I could put my some sort of like social media or whatever in the black screen. But for now, maybe once I make it big time, I can get all of my advertisers to sponsor me and put them up in the little black space here. Question about 2-0. Do I think 2-0 is forcing to 3 spades, so West 3 spades shows a terrible hand? That's, again, another sort of just conventional agreement. And even if 2-0 was forcing to 3 spades, some players would play that 3 spades doesn't necessarily show a bad hand. It might just show like extra trumps or extra distribution or something. I mean, West had a 12 count there, 5-3-3-2. So, but fairly weak spades. Not sure if West thought that that was a bad hand for a vulnerable 1-level overcall, given the auction. Once again, South not scared, opens a diamond on this hand as well. Yeah, I have the feeling that North-South on the previous board were not necessarily on the same page about the 3 diamond bid. North having just a 9 count. And also North's values were not controls or quick tricks. quick tricks is really what's important in these types of hands, where if North's outside cards were a bunch of aces, then maybe he could run diamonds and cash a couple of aces and make 9 tricks that way. But the Queen of Clubs is a value that's never going to take a trick in no trump. The 10-9 of spades are not necessarily useful. Ace of diamonds is a good card. So a diamond by South, East, West, of course, have seen these 1 diamond openers, and now West gets to overcall a no trump pretty happily. 2 spades by North, natural. 3 diamonds by East, alert. Looks like it's showing hearts. So they're playing like transfer Lebensal in this spot. Now I think this is probably a position where South's double of 3 diamonds would not necessarily be the same as we saw earlier, where it would say don't lead a diamond. Here double probably would show a hand like this, just a opening hand with long diamonds. But South may be a little bit gun shy after the previous board, didn't want to further aggravate the problem. Sounds good stuff. I hope you have a good day. So 3 spades by West. I wonder if this is showing heart support, or if this is potentially looking for some spade help to bid 3 now. I guess we're going to find out in a minute. The players are doing the alerts themselves, so currently they've just been alerted. We would hope that they'll be able to give us some explanations, though we know what West's hand looks like. But it seems as if from the auction, West was just looking for a little bit of spade help to bid 3 no trump. Ooh. You know, King Doubleton of Hearts in the pocket is not great news for our side, but I think we have a real chance to beat this. East's producing just an 8 count over here as dummy. I mean, West's 1 no trump bid is a little bit wider ranging than a no trump opener, so probably something like 15 to 18. Some bad 19s could fall into this category as well. Partner leads the 4 of spades. We play 4th best. So depending on where the 3 and 2 are, partner could have I guess a 4-card spade suit, but that seems unlikely. Seems like a 5 or 6-card suit. First question we have to ask is, do we want to unblock the Queen of Spades if East plays the King? And that question is going to revolve around whether or not we think that we're getting in next or our partner is getting in next. Maybe. Because if we're getting in next, we definitely want to unblock the Queen of Spades. If partner has led low from Ace 10 6th, West has Jack 3rd, then if we don't unblock the Queen, we get in with, say, the King of Hearts, we play the Queen of Spades, partner can't overtake, and partner spade suit gets stranded. ATN still trying to talk about bridge despite all of the conversation about wearing tennis gear to a fancy restaurant. Let's say West has the heart ace, club ace king, and diamond ace queen. He can make it. Yeah, so declare would have 3 hearts, 3 clubs, 2 diamonds, and a spade. Yep. Unless West has the singleton ace of hearts. I mean, West could have the singleton ace of hearts, right? No. Okay, hold on. Negative inferences. Let's talk about negative inferences a little bit, because something that's, very easy to see is when our partner makes a bid and we say, okay, North has spades. But what would happen if our partner had spades and hearts? Certainly, conventionally, we would have some way to show both majors over a no trump. I mean, this is very common. I don't know what it is. A lot of players would use 2 clubs to show that hand type. But one thing we know is that our partner can't have a side heart suit. We kind of know our partner does have a bit of a side heart suit, which is at least 4 small. But if our partner had 5 small, then he probably would have showed both majors. Well, yeah, first trick taking a long time. West does have the jack of spades. So it does kind of look like our partner has ace 10 sixth of spades. At least that's my guess. West has started with jack third. Can West have 18 high card points? Definitely. Definitely. And that 2 of spades back, I think, is a very, very clear suit preference signal for clubs. This does not look like it's going to go very well for Declare. So we'll definitely pitch a discouraging diamond here. We're playing standard signals. Ace of hearts and a heart. We get to win the king, put a club through. That's what our partner asked for. Looks like Declare has to decide who to trust. He does take the club finesse. So it looks like down 3. Partner does get to cash all those spades. Wow. Oh my. This is... Yeah, this is a big result. Because not only does 4 hearts make... Is that true? Does 4 hearts make? I guess that's... That one I'm a little less clear on. Declare doesn't have an entry to get to dummy to take a heart hook on a diamond lead. At least not a fast entry. Well, I think 4 hearts is making. Yeah, you're right. He can play spades. I was just thinking on a diamond lead, Declare might just go ace of hearts heart, try and prevent the ruff. He would eventually lose a heart, a spade, and a club, but he'll still make his contract, losing no diamonds. That's a big result for China. I mean, they've had a couple of maybe shaky results. Board 26 especially. Feels like it's going to be a swing going the way of Norway. I'm not sure why West decided to play no trump instead of hearts on this one with 4-card heart support. He has 4 triple 3. So that might have been what he was thinking. That with no roughing value in his own hand, maybe 9 tricks would be easier. Yeah, I mean, so Steph is pointing out that it's actually possible for Helgamo to have made 3 no trump if he hopped up with the king of spades at trick 1. Because North was the player that's getting in at every opportunity. Declare could then just take heart finesses and club finesses, and the spade suit being blocked would have meant that there was nothing the defense could do. South never gets in to put a spade through the jack. Was 3 diamonds a heart transfer? It was. All right, board 28. We got 5 boards to go in this set of play, and then there'll be about an hour break. Although we'll jump over to the other table to finish up this segment. So club by west, a spade by east, south coming in with a vulnerable against not one no trump. Double by west. Not sure how useful it is to play support doubles here. I know that a lot of American partnerships would play this double as like the 18 to 19 range, so it would just show values. But I'm guessing, based on the way this auction turned out, that double was support, showing 3 spades. North bid 2 diamonds, presumably transfer to hearts. East tried 3 clubs. Fortunately, we got a table where like most of the bids are natural, right? Like West's 1 club was natural. I think it could be short. No, West club cannot even be short. They just play the normal 5-5-3-3 opening style. So they open their 3-card minors. So heart to the king. Again, imps, we're trying to beat the contract. So South can see he's taken trick 1. He's got 2 club tricks coming. I like the 8 of spades switch. If we switch to the queen of spades, while it might be technically necessary on some layouts, or technically make our defense a little bit easier on some layouts, it's gonna like, it'll make Declare's job a little bit easier if they happen to have ace king 10 in the suit. Steph arguing for the jack of spades switch. Also kind of a similar rationale for it. I mean, we know spades are 4-3-3 around the table from the support double. So as long as we are attacking the spade suit to try and set up a trick, I think it makes some sense. 1 spade trick, though, is not going to be enough. Because even though we can cash a spade here, that's still only our 4th defensive trick. We are going to need a diamond. Hey, we got a diamond. It looks like the contract might be going down 1 then. I wonder if there was any reason to just cash a spade and exit a trump rather than switching to diamonds. Declare would have had to play diamonds on his own. Probably not. I don't think there was a hurry. As long as we pulled a trump, there's no way Declare could have roughed enough something. Oh, and because West had only 2 hearts, a spade pitch would not have helped Declare at all. Wow. Now, West could have picked up the diamond suit by leading low towards the jack 10, and probably would have. So I don't think there was anything we could do to actually get an extra trick. But yeah, switching to diamonds did make Declare's life a little bit easier. ATN suggests, say, high diamond instead of a low one. I don't think it matters. Even if our partner plays back a diamond, it's not like that's going to cost a trick. So 4 boards to go at this table, but we are way ahead of the other room. They still have 8 boards to play. I wonder if they're going to get penalized. It looks like this table is just playing a little bit faster. I think most of the sets have ended about 45 minutes from now when we've been watching, 45 minutes to an hour. So the other table still has plenty of time to catch up. Other table is Brogland? I think so. Hi, Harris. Good morning. Well, a bit of a calm auction, getting to a no trump. North with 10 high card points and a pretty good 5 card spade suit. No interest whatsoever in bidding over South's opening bid and no trump rebid. Having seen South's opening bids before. Hi, One Under Trick Wonder. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here with us. Is everyone on all boards and all rooms playing the same hands? Yes. Yes, they are. So we can see how different players will handle kind of the same situations. Assuming they get to the same contracts. I mean, not everyone's playing the same systems. We unfortunately cannot enforce the same bidding systems or defensive carding from all players. That would kind of be an interesting event if we forced everyone to play like Sacy. See what happens. Yeah, we did see in the, so board 25, all the way back here, East-West did bid to 3 no trump in the other room, and they happened to make it. So that's another big result to China. China kind of crushing the segment. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put up a prediction about who's going to win the set. Do you think anyone would still vote for Norway if I put up the prediction now? It looks like Declare is doing quite well. Oh, maybe Declare is not doing quite well. I was gonna say it looks like West winning a bunch of diamonds. East was never gonna play a club throw. Okay, now we do get a club throw, and Declare. Yeah, this is a scary trick. I mean, obviously, if the King of Clubs holds, Declare is making us contract. He's got the Ace of Hearts and 2 spades over there. But if the King of Clubs loses this trick, Declare might have set up the entire club suit for the opponents. There's some added difficulty as well because Declare doesn't know what's going on in diamonds, like who has the last diamond. I'm pretty sure Declare doesn't know who has the last diamond. So if we do duck this trick and West wins and then plays a diamond over to East and then another club comes through, we're going to be in a little bit of a similar situation, having to guess what to do there. Declare's kind of gone safely with ducking the club at the very least. I I should probably remove this this channel point reward until DT returns, if DT ever returns. Looks like Declare guessed well to not stick up that king of clubs, otherwise would have ended up going down an extra here. But still down one, not exactly what you want. $22 highs combined. How does 2 spades do on this hand? Looks like there's a diamond loser, a trump loser, 2 clubs and a heart at the very least. And then you have to worry about the 3rd round of diamonds if you can't rough it in the south hand. 2 spades might also go down one. I think ATN was mentioning about this kind of auction where North had the potential to rebid 2 spades on a 5-card suit. Well, 3 boards to play at this table, and then we'll head over to the other room. 2 heart opener by south. Fairly weak hand, but we've kind of seen so far that this north-south partnership is not shy about opening the bidding. 2 spades by west, 3 clubs by north. Given the opponents have kind of both made somewhat strong bids, 2 spades showing a pretty good hand, 4 spades as a passed hand, bidding to game, we might expect that partner's 3 club bid is a little bit of a jokester bid, that our partner could have, you know, mostly just some sort of lead directing club bid, or potentially a club lead direct that wanted to raise hearts, but get us off to the right lead if, for example, East had bid 3 no trump. So we shouldn't presume that partner has a real, like, 3 club bid where they were trying to force us and potentially look for a game our direction. But I suspect something like ace, queen, jack, 6th of clubs would make a ton of sense. And it looks like the defense is going quite well for our side. Partner apparently led a singleton heart, at least we think so. Was able to get in with the spade king, is now giving us a club ruff. We can give partner heart ruff, get another club ruff back. No! So close. Foiled again. Partner led a doubleton heart. I have to imagine Declare has the rest, although maybe our jack of diamonds actually produces a trick if partner has like queen 3rd or queen doubleton. So maybe the preempt worked on this one. Don't know if East-West would have gotten to game on their own power. But yeah, good defense from our partner. Finding the club ruff. Also, didn't North forget to play the queen of clubs on the 2nd round? I mean, maybe that was just an operator error, but it went ace of clubs, low club, rather than ace of clubs, queen of clubs. Pinning the jack 10 doubleton. Wouldn't have cost, but still, it looked a little bit scary for a second. So 2 boards to play. We are now 5 hands ahead of the other room. You think they're called because there's a red suit squeeze against south? We have Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. Maybe a potential miss by Declare there. Had Declare picked up the spade suit yet? Yeah, so Declare would need to pick up the spade suit if that 7 of clubs was a winner over in dummy. But good call. Good call. So yeah, maybe a big miss by North, not pinning that Jack-10 doubleton of clubs. Gotta be on the lookout for those spot cards. I mean, maybe North was just thinking, oh, I'll give partner club rough and everything's fine. So East-West have a 4th suit forcing auction, get to 3 no trump. We are on lead. I mean, East bid spades, but I was gonna say we don't really want to lead away from ace 4th of diamonds, even if we're able to cash 4 diamond tricks. That's not gonna beat the contract. So I think leading spades, even though it's into Declare suit, makes a ton of sense. Unfortunately, it looks like that has not worked out well for us here. But I guess additionally, when East has ace, king, jack, 10, 9 of spades, they were just going to give us the spade queen anyway. So we haven't really cost ourselves. Feels like this contract is probably making. Oftentimes when the opponents bid up to a game and they have all of the missing spot cards in some suits, like the 10 of hearts is a big card, East 10, 9 of spades are big cards. Not much that we can do defensively. But I guess we'll see. I mean, maybe East's entire hand is the king of diamonds and the ace, king, jack of spades. That would be an 11 count. East could have the queen of clubs as well. Maybe we're running the diamond suit. I doubt it, but I guess it's possible. Langert says Declare tends to have 5 spades in this auction. Yeah, I mean, I guess if Declare has 5 spades, maybe a club lead is what we should be going with. You're just saying that because East could have jumped to 3-0 over 2 clubs? Or is there another reason that you think Declare has 5 spades? It's true that if East has 4 spades and a 5-card minor, they would tend to start the auction with a game forcing 2 of a minor bid. With only 4 spades, they could have responded 2 clubs. Oh, okay. I didn't know that about their conventions. Are they playing Flannery or something? I mean, well, I guess if they were playing Flannery, then obviously East has... They're not playing Flannery. So last hand of this set at this table, and then we'll head over to the other room. They're now 6 boards behind us. But we have a couple of big potential swings coming up in the comparisons that we've had so far. A heart by North, double by East, 2 clubs by South. I'm curious about this 2 club bid. I mean, a lot of players play... Okay, interesting. So this is 2 clubs showing diamonds. This is just a transfer to diamonds. It seems a little unusual to show diamonds here when I think, at least in my opinion, we don't have a hand that's comfortable bidding twice, but South disagrees. Normally you would want to support your partner if you only had one bid. Ooh. Okay, quick update on the score. Board 26 in the other room, we saw 4 diamonds being bid and not getting doubled, but going down 3. In the other room, East-West bid to 4 spades and ended up going down. They have 2 diamonds and 2 spades to lose. 4 spades got doubled, so that's 11 imps back to Norway, who's closed the gap. It's only 21 to go. Yeah, that's really interesting, Langert, that unless, so in wherever you're from, unless responder has a 5-card suit or 4-card trump support, they always respond 2 clubs to one of a major with the game force. That's not common where I'm from in the US. You just tend to bid your suits naturally. It's fortunate that they don't actually have bidding boxes anymore because East has already run out of the double cards in this auction. Okay, first hand of the set where we are dummy, which means don't panic. The North's hand will be revealed shortly once we finish the play to trick 1. But that is the reason why we can't see North's hand yet, so we will be able to see Declare's perspective in just a few seconds. And there it is. North and South not shy about opening light on these hands. I mean, West is the one who eventually bid spades, but I think with these 4 doubles, it's somewhat clear where the ace of spades is. Although, maybe that doesn't matter too much. Yeah, with diamonds splitting 2-2, as long as East has the heart ace, we're going to be able to prevent West from getting on lead. And now the hearts are set up. East has to cash the spade ace. And so North-South escape for down 1. Only question remains is whether or not 4 spades is making, and it looks like the answer is no. There's no entry to the West hand to take the spade hook. So on just what looks like a natural opening heart lead, East-West are going to end up losing a heart, 2 diamonds, and the king of spades. They can't get over there. That's a little bit sad. But let's head over to the other room. Whoops, let's unkibitz so that we can see all hands and follow the remainder of the play. I can get rid of my spoilers boxes. Oh, 4 hearts was making. Okay, good point, good point. Yeah, since North-South were making 4 hearts, again for similar reasoning, there's no way to get over to West's hand to take the spade finesse. 4 spades was a good save. So board 27, currently China up by 21 overall in the match. They've had a nice little win this segment so far. Wow, this is surprising. South opens 3 diamonds. Okay, I was gonna say this is surprising because East-West have a heart fed and didn't find it in both rooms. But here, over the 3 diamond opener, we saw China's South opening 1 diamond in the other room. West just decided to bid 3-0 with ace queen third of diamonds. But opening spade lead, Declare put up the king, South unblocked the queen, and now has kind of correctly judged how to play the hand, took a heart finesse. That worked. Now got over to dummy, took a club finesse, and West's jack doubleton of spades is protected. So 3-0 for China is coming home on this hand. This is going to be another huge pickup for them. North has to decide, can I cash the spade ace here and hope to beat the contract, or should I just passively exit and give up the rest of the tricks? Does cash the ace of spades, but now Declare has 2 discards for their 2 small diamonds. 9 of clubs is good, and he has access to the hearts. Steph says he's surprised Helgamo did not play like this. I mean, it's a little bit scary to put up the king of spades at trick 1, right? That's the key to the play. Because if South is the one who had opened 1 diamond in the other room, like remember the auction, South opened a diamond. North did bid 2 spades, showing spades, but North could have had queen 10-6 of spades, as opposed to ace 10-6. So you go spade, you put up the king, South wins the ace, a spade comes back, you're just immediately down. It's not as if it was just like a spade guess at trick 1. I mean, Helgamo, of course, played low, guaranteeing a spade stopper. But yeah, maybe he could have worked out that was the right thing to do. So 12 imps going the way of China, and now they're ahead by 33 in the match. You think with ace doubleton of spades, South might double 3 diamonds to say don't lead a diamond, lead spades. But I think I talked about this, that I don't think this is the same scenario, because South's 1 diamond opener doesn't show a real suit. It's different when you've shown a real suit. But here I think double 3 diamonds would just show diamond length. I mean, that's how I would play it. I don't know if that's their agreement. Three hearts north-south could make. 3 hearts could make. You've mentioned board 28 a few times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Have I been overlooking some comments in the chat? I was more interested in Steph's adventures in the tennis store than this heart contract. So South balancing a double over no trump. I guess I can try and pull up the north-south and east-west convention cards while I'm at it, because we still have a few hands to play. But I think we've seen this double quite often just basically be like points or values, especially when West has a weak no trump. North bidding 2 hearts, just natural into play. Double by East is takeout. And yeah, I was wondering if West would just try 2 spades over the takeout double, knowing that they're in a... Ooh, whoa. Okay, that's not what I expected. I was thinking West might try 2 spades, knowing that they're in a 4-3 fit. 2 no trump looks like it was intended as the minors, but East holding ace-jack doubleton of hearts, I guess, was content to leave 2 no trump in with some values. And this could go quite poorly for Declare. Fortunately, they aren't vulnerable. Fortunately for the Chinese side, that is. Because with the hearts 2-2, north-south can set up the heart suit. And yeah, everyone's pointing out, important to unblock the 10 of hearts here so that south can get over to north sand. Well, Declare is in some trouble. That is certainly true. Exits the club queen off dummy. But 4 rounds of hearts, I mean, it's not as if Declare is going to be pitching winners. His whole hand is losers. There's a bunch of losing diamonds, a losing spade, and a few losing clubs. So he'll be able to find a handful of discards. 2 diamonds, a spade, and a club, maybe. Yes, this has been an interesting segment. I think almost all of the segments are interesting. It's very unusual to just have a bunch of flat boards and nothing to talk about. But this has been, I mean, you know, just looking at the scores on the last 3 hands, we've had 33 imps thrown back and forth on those 3 boards combined. I wonder what South's thinking about. I mean, South is obviously thinking about what his discards are going to be if partner runs the heart suit. But still, it feels pretty natural to just cash partner's hearts and worry about the discards later. I mean, maybe South is worried that the ace of clubs goes away somehow if he doesn't take it immediately. I have to admit that on day, what is this, day 10 of a grueling event like this, I probably would have had a heart on the table a long time ago, not thought too deeply about the rest of the hand if I'm getting squeezed for potential under tricks. But South has come up with, I mean, maybe a bit of a clever play, switching to diamonds right now. Or not. Okay. A heart has come through. I was a little shocked that our heart hadn't been played already. I mean, a diamond switch could have been very risky if West had the ace-queen 4th of diamonds over there. Declare would run it around to dummy, cash, be able to take diamond hooks now. Yeah, Steph points out that Broglin sitting south is a very thoughtful player. And, you know, thinking back on it, Declare was in dummy, and if he did have the ace-queen 4th of diamonds, he probably would have taken the diamond finesse rather than lead that queen of clubs. I think South might have been onto something. Well, I think the VuGraph operator might have been onto something with South switching to a low diamond there. It does seem like there's real potential to hit partner with Queen Doubleton. Too slow once again, Steph. Too slow once again. But I appreciate the effort. mean, if Declare had set up diamonds here, so Declare still has the opportunity to set up a diamond trick. But Declare doesn't work it out, just kind of safely cashing all of his tricks. So he's going to come out down 4 with North's 10 of spades being set up, and that Queen of diamonds is an entry. So down 4, I mean, it's only going to be 4 imps going the way of Norway, but a nice little pickup for them. Declare could have saved an imp if he had guessed the end position correctly, scored an extra diamond trick. But we got 4 boards to play, so we did see all of these hands from South's perspective. Now we can take a look from everyone's viewpoint. North passing in first seat. I suspect we'll see a similar decision, or a similar decision point at least from North. He's going to have to decide, do I rebid 2 spades with the 5-card suit, or do I just let partner play in a no trump? Although, interesting distinction. With North-South in this room playing transfers over a club, when it starts a club, a heart, a no trump, North now knows that they only have a 7-card spade fit. So this is different from the old-fashioned 2/1 auctions, where it would go a club, a spade, a no trump, as it did in the other room. I mean, kind of bringing back the auction from the other table down here. And at this point, South could have 3-card spade support, so North's 2 spade rebid on a 5-card suit was not particularly uncommon in the old days. But here, when it's known that you're only in a 7-card fit, it feels very anti-percentage to rebid a fairly weak 5-card suit. So 1 no in the South, once again, is the bid. And we'll have to see if we get a fairly similar line of play. I think East-West in the other room did very well, because what happened in the other room after Diamond opening lead to the 9 and King, Declare played the King of Spades, then played a spade to the ace, and East dumped the Queen on this trick, allowing his partner to win the 3rd round of spades and continue the Diamond suit. We'll have to see if that same defense happens in this room. Yeah, Matt also makes a good point that players can raise with 3-card support rather than bid a no trump. I think the standard way of raising with 3-card support is you'll do it if you have shortness. But you'll still rebid a no trump rather than raise to 2 of a major if you have a flat hand. Yeah, Langert points out that the transnational teams has started. They started yesterday. So a lot of the teams that did not qualify for the top 8 in the Bermuda Bowl or Venice Cup or everything else have dropped into the transnational teams and started playing. I think they're doing, I'm not sure how many rounds per day, and I'm also not exactly sure what the format is for that event, but I'm guessing it's listed in the bulletin somewhere. That's very amusing that Pepsi's team is named No Coke, Pepsi being a Polish-American bridge player. Really, really funny guy as well. He's hilarious. If you ever have a chance to kibitz Pepsi for a set, I would highly recommend doing so. He's loads of fun. He's happy to talk with the kibitzers between hands. So diamond to the 9. I mean, Declare might not even start the hand the same way. But it feels pretty natural to go after the spade suit. Ace of hearts being the only real entry to the long spades. Declare's alternative is probably to go after the club suit for tricks. But it looks like spades offers the best hope. Harris asks how many points are up for grabs in these games. I'm not sure what you mean by how many points. Like master points? I really don't know. I suppose these are like WBF master points, and I have no idea what the scale is on that. But what is up for grabs in these games are World Championship medals. So you can get a gold, silver, or bronze medal, depending on your finish. And I have no idea if there's anything that happens for the teams in 4th through 8th. My guess is not. My guess is that you just get some sort of like happy praise from your country, but then you get berated with questions about why didn't you do this on this hand later. We do see the exact same defense, and maybe a little bit easier in this room than in the other room, where East knows that South started with a doubleton spade, so happy to unblock that queen on the second round. Okay, this is kind of funny. The defense has now diverged a little bit. And I think rightly, I think the defense in the other room was a little bit more testing, because in the other room, rather than playing this third round of diamonds, East switched to clubs immediately. In this room, have a good lunch, ATN. In this room, with East cashing the diamond and West specifically refusing to overtake, now Declare knows that West really wants a club through, and so when a club came, Brokeland had no hesitation about ducking that trick. So he is down 1. The defense still cash out their 7 tricks, but that's going to be a push board. Yeah, Harris master points. I really don't know what the payouts are for master points. I know you get some, but I really couldn't tell you. I don't think that's what the players are playing for, though. I know master points is a big thing. I mean, certainly in the US, that seems to be what most people care about when they go to a bridge event. But I do not believe the players on this stage care that much. So this hand, we saw in the other room, South open 2 hearts with his very weak hand. Yeah, PJF says this is the hand with the potential red suit squeeze. I mean, it shouldn't have a potential red suit squeeze. North can, of course, force a third round club stopper. Yeah, Pete Hollins pointing out that North should not have given the Declare an opportunity in the other room. We get the same preempt multi-2 diamonds here from South, showing weak 2 in one of the majors. West comes in with 2 spades. At the other table, North bid 3 clubs on this hand. But here, North elects to pass. And so now what do we do as East? We have this maximum passed hand. We do have spade support. Poland is not playing Israel. So is Poland in front of Italy? Poland and Italy are playing. We will take a look. I'm going to pull up the standings while I go on break at the end of this set, and then we will be back in about an hour's time from now to check out USA against USA. It's late for you. I understand the feeling. It is early for me. East bids 3 hearts, Q bid. I guess it sounds as if they're presuming that South's major suit is hearts, so that's why 3 hearts is the Q bid in support of spades. West getting to 4 spades. We get the same heart opening lead from North as we saw in the other room. Yeah, Steph says that there's more imps exchanged than expected in a lot of these matches. I think I was talking about that earlier, how different styles of play from different countries is causing a lot of swings, or at least it kind of seems that way. The other declare electing to play a spade to the queen in a similar scenario. Here we play a spade to the 10. And now North gets in and happy to give partner club rough. We'll see if he continues the queen, though, on the second round. He does. So now that 8 of clubs, an important spot card, preventing declare from being able to cash the 7. And declare is gonna have to pick up the spade suit anyway to get out for down 1 here. We'll need to cash the spade ace rather than taking a finesse. Not obvious to do so, but I think it would be a little unusual for South to have preempted with king 4th of spades and queen jack 6th of hearts. So declare will probably work this one out. The Poland-Italy match are very slow. They might be getting hit with a time penalty then, because it seems like we're getting towards the end of the regulation time for this segment of play. I was concerned with this table because the other room was so far ahead, but I think the other room was just blazing fast. Do time penalties really exist in the knockout? I don't know, but there has to be some sort of sanction if you're super slow. I mean, if both teams are equally slow, you might get boards pulled, I suppose. I'm not exactly sure. So this table I don't think is in too much trouble, but if Poland, Italy is well behind, then they might be in jeopardy of losing some something. I don't know what. So 2 boards to play. We get a push forward, 4 spades down 1. It is kind of important to note that in the other room, Declare had an opportunity to make the contract. That was Helgamo playing in the west seat. North maybe a little bit careless. Or it could have just been a Vugraph error in the transcription. I'm not really sure. But Helgamo could have picked up the trumps, picked up the club suit, and pulled off a red suit squeeze against South. Other table, East-West did make their way up to 3 no trump after a similar start to the auction, a heart pass a spade. I don't think any of the Chinese pairs are playing Gazilli, if I recall, but maybe they do. I guess we'll know once 2 clubs gets alerted or not. Gazilli, a very popular convention in European countries, but in America it hasn't really been adopted, and in the Asian countries it also hasn't really been adopted. So 2 clubs just natural, 3 no from East. Interesting that in this room, so both rooms had just a 2/1 auction, but in the East-West room and the other East-West pair, East electing to bid 2 diamonds in the same spot. This is kind of nice, actually, that we get to see both pairs bid the same hands with a fairly similar system, see some of the different decisions being made. I suspect what's going on here is that East, in this room, decided their partner couldn't really have 3-card spade support and bid 2 clubs. West, with 3-5-1-4 shape, would have raised 1 spade to 2 immediately. And so decided not to look for a potential 5-3 spade fit. And with the singleton heart and a few extra values, good diamonds, just tried 3 no trump. Stuff disagrees wholeheartedly. If partner has 5-5 with ace king of clubs and ace of hearts, good point. You could be missing a club slam. Yeah, so that's probably why East in the other room decided to go a little bit slower with 2 diamonds game force, get a bit more information. Greg asks, will you rebid as West over 2 diamonds 4th suit forcing? I think you just rebid 2 hearts, which is what was chosen in the other room. Yeah, I mean, 6 clubs is not cold if partner's 5-5 with the ace king of clubs and a red ace, but it's a pretty good spot. You can probably set up your spade suit. Three no trump, on the other hand, not too much to the play. South got off to a heart lead at this table on this auction. Found a diamond switch, but that has just helped Declare set up their own diamond suit, and now Declare has the rest. So 1 imp going the way of China. Last board of the set. Yeah, good point, Greg, that it's important to know what your default bids are in these auctions. So in the other room, kind of jumping back to this 4th suit forcing auction, over 2 diamonds, West, having already showed 5 hearts and 4 clubs, didn't have any extra shape to show. But without a diamond stopper, West has to make a rebid here. And I think the default tends to be that you want to make your cheapest possible rebid. And so here, West bid 2 hearts, which is, I guess, just the catch-all. I don't have spade support, I don't have a diamond stopper, I don't have extra club length. Last board of the set, then we'll be taking about an hour break. I'm gonna get some breakfast, and I will be back with you. We're gonna check out the US versus US match. And then we still don't know for the third segment. I guess I will try and figure out what Vugraph is planning to do for the third segment. They might not even put up the matchups until midway through the fifth segment of play, second segment of the day. Hi, Sam. 2 hearts looks like an effective way to avoid 5 diamonds. Maybe, although I'm not sure what 3 clubs is. I would... And I also have not pulled up the North-South Convention card. V8 says, way too good a hand for a 2-heart opener. Yeah, good question, because I think North-South might play some sort of conventional 2-heart thing. Like, 2 hearts might be intermediate. Yeah, 2 hearts is intermediate from North. So 2 hearts actually shows this hand. It's 8 to 11. 8 to 11 is their high card range, so North is right smack in the middle of a 2-heart opening. I don't know what 3 clubs is over the double. Conventionally, if there was no double, they play 3 of the 3 clubs would be game forcing, but it would be a natural game force. So I'm not exactly sure what South's 3 club bid meant. This double might actually end the auction. Now that I'm looking at it. A bit of a different auction in both rooms. Okay. Well, West bids 4 spades. I don't think this is getting doubled, but I also don't think that North-South are going to save over this. Steph, you still have a lot to learn, young Padawan. You, this is why you're not playing in the Bermuda Bowl, because you wouldn't pull partners double to 4 spades. Yeah, 4 spades is going down 1. There's no way to get to the west hand to take a spade hook, so Declare actually just ends up losing a heart, 2 diamonds, and a spade. South is pausing to think. I mean, one thing that South is probably considering is that 5 hearts is probably a cheap save, if nothing else. And if 4 spades is making, you can't really afford to pass out 4 spades when 5 hearts is just going to be like 300, you know, on a bad day. Turns out to be down 1 here, but... So he's probably worried a little bit about his defensive prospects. He doesn't know that that his partner actually has a caching heart trick. That would be pretty unusual on this auction. East frequently is going to have a singleton or even a void in hearts. Ace Queen of Diamonds look like good defensive assets, but with a 5-card diamond suit, he might be a little bit worried that West could potentially have a singleton diamond. Yeah, and so after much thought, South decides to just kind of take the cheap save in 5 hearts. Which will get doubled from East. And after a couple rounds of clubs, East is going to be faced with a fairly similar decision that Declare was in the other room in 5 diamonds. East will get in with the heart ace and probably just cash the ace of spades. So 1 down looks like a push board, and that means China picked up another 20 imps this segment to take the lead by 30. Two aces and a queen. Oh. Because of the queen of clubs opening lead. Yep, the queen of clubs opening lead does hold the first trick. Well, thanks for tuning in, Nova Poker Player and Harris. Glad to have you guys hanging out on YouTube. So, this board will wrap up play in this set. I am going to take a quick pause while Declare finishes up this hand and make sure I get some breakfast going. But I will pull up the results from the other matches and talk through those a little bit, and leave those on screen for everyone to check out as we wait about an hour for the players to grab some food, and then we will be back into the action for the 5th segment of play. Thank you, V8. Thank you, PJF. Glad to have you guys hanging out with me, as usual. Oddly enough, even on a club return, Declare can't make the rest of the tricks here. Because Dummy will be getting unplayed, Declare can take the rough sluff, but then we'll have to give up a spade trick to get back to take a diamond finesse. Only a low spade here would allow Declare to make the rest of the tricks. Thanks for tuning in, Sam. So East tries a diamond, maybe hoping to throw Declare off. I mean, if West had Jack Doubleton of diamonds, Declare really would have been put to a guess. Might have ended up playing East for King Jack third in that spot. But with the diamond hook working, 5 hearts doubled is going to be going down 1. Push board. So we do see the final score of the set, 36 for China, 16 for Norway. Fairly low scoring set, all things considered, across all the matches. And let me pull up the scores. Wow. Okay. Some big sets from a bunch of the teams. So USA 2, who it was 77 to 76 where we left off yesterday. USA 2 has picked up 41 in the 4th set to lead by quite a bit. Poland had a huge win against Italy in this segment to retake the lead by 6. That's going to be a fairly close match. Switzerland had a big win over Israel. They're still not in the lead, but they're only 5 back now. And China, we just saw, had a big set over Norway. So they maintain a strong position, ahead by 30. Bilal Zafar says that there was a director call against Zimmerman, and therefore Switzerland might actually lose a couple of imps. So Israel may still well be ahead by over 10 or something like that. But yeah, we'll see if that score changes over the break. Good night to all the Aussies and Kiwis that were turning into the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us. I am going to put things on pause, but we will be back in about 45-ish minutes. Yeah, that looks good. So we'll be back in about 45 minutes for fifth quarter, yes, the fifth quarter of action, fifth segment of play in these 6-segment matches. Hello. I am back. Yeah, I think we are back, Sam. Scores link, exclamation point standings should give you a link to the scores. So I did promise USA versus USA, which I guess is what we're going to watch. I suppose if a lot of people really would prefer to watch Poland-Italy, then we could do that. I can put up a quick chat poll. We'll give it 2 minutes. But, yeah, so the original plan was USA versus USA. That match has kind of blown up. USA 2 now holds a 42 imp lead after a huge fourth set of play. Poland-Italy is now very close. It would be harsh for me. I mean, I don't care either way. Like, once we get to the sixth segment, we'll know which matches are close, and then we can check out those on VuGraph. I really do want to see the conclusion of Switzerland-Israel, if they have that available for the sixth set. That match is also very close. I understand that they kind of picked these two matches out at the start of the day, and they didn't really know that, who was going to be in a tight match at this point in time. USA 1, USA 2 was very close at the end of yesterday that we saw. Only one imp separating the teams. But I guess we'll see how things play out over the next set. 32 boards to go for all the teams. But yeah, all the matches are very close. I don't know what happened in the Switzerland-Israel match. Someone had mentioned that there was a potential for a ruling. It is not yet currently affected on the scoreboard, or maybe the ruling didn't go through. China-Norway could be interesting. Yeah, I mean, after... We have a tie. We have a tie. I guess that means it's up to me. And I think just because I already had USA on screen, I'm going to leave it at that. So we'll check out USA against USA. USA 1 against USA 2. But then for the sixth segment, if this match does not become very close, we'll probably move over to watch one of the others, either Poland-Italy, if that one's still going to be close for the sixth set, or Switzerland against Israel. I won't forget to put up a prediction, though, for this set. So let me, actually I can probably pull that up now. Who's going to win this segment? USA 1, USA 2. I'll give you all 10 minutes to throw away all of your channel points. And I think we'll try and watch a different table today than we watched yesterday. So yesterday we watched Kraniak and Demoy playing up against Zia and Mexstroth. Just to give everyone a little bit of screen time, we will try and get some of the other players on camera. I think we've watched almost all of the USA players at some point over the week. I say over the week, it's what, like Tuesday? I mean, over the tournament, ever since I started streaming this last week. We haven't seen Fleischer and Martel, I don't believe, other than maybe a couple of the last boards, if they were playing. We have a Gavin Wolfhart fan. Yeah, if he's playing, actually, we can probably figure this out. Okay, whew. No spoilers on the scores, but also no spoilers on the teams. This was what I did yesterday to figure out who was playing for each side. So I guess they don't have the players in the rooms yet. So who is the new favorite for the event? I mean, if China beats Norway, that's really gonna mess with everyone's predictions, right? Norway being the top team coming out of the round robin by a large margin. I wonder if China now becomes the favorite since they've taken down the Giants. Yeah, I think we've mostly been avoiding watching the sponsors of the USA teams. I find it a little bit less interesting sometimes to watch tables with sponsors at it, but maybe that's just a me thing. Norway and Switzerland are most people's top two, but anyone can beat anyone. That's true. That's true. These are all very good teams. I mean, even in the round robin, we saw basically anyone could beat anyone. Yendolius said that the Italy-Poland winner is his pick, and that makes some sense. That's a very close matchup. Would I find a spade lead against four hearts doubled on the last board, board 32? I honestly do not remember that board at all. Well, we will have to put that on hold. Okay, we have been requested a Gavin Wolpert camera viewing if he's actually playing. We do see at the one table Bathurst Hurd against Grumas. That would be a good table to watch if Gavin and Warren are not playing in the other room. Looks like that table has not started up yet. No, so we do not have Gavin Wolpert and Warren Spector playing. With the sponsor of USA 2 in, this I think is a chance for USA 1 to pick back up some imps. Again, I think I mentioned this before, that it's not as if sponsors are necessarily all that much weaker than the other top experts that are on their teams, but still, every small bit counts, and the world-class players are world-class for a reason. But we're often running. West having a very, very big distributional hand. So a diamond by North, precision style, I think. I will pull up the convention cards. I never actually remember with Gru and Moss whether they're playing precision based on their vulnerability or the opponent's. But I think one diamond could be short by North. South bids a heart, West comes in with a spade, we get a support double by North, and South is thinking. I mean, South has a pretty good hand here. Might be tempted to look for a potential slam, so he does start with a two-spade cubid, just establishing the game force. Eventually he's going to show his heart suit later. So Kevin Bathurst comes in with 3 diamonds. And this might make South a little bit concerned about his potential for a slam. The Jack third of clubs does not look like a particularly appealing holding anymore, with West having most of his cards in spades and diamonds. Any club finesses going into East Hand are likely to lose. As well as the Ace-Jack 9 of diamonds could easily be 2 or even 3 diamond losers. I guess 3 diamond losers would be a lot, but could easily be 2 diamond losers. Ace-Jack 9 fourth. So North's 3 spade bid is a little bit interesting. I guess what a lot of players do here is that they would play 3 spades would be showing a spade stopper. 3 hearts might have been asking for a spade stopper. And 3 no trump by North, of course, would just show both stoppers. Hey PGS, glad to hear that your power is back on. So yeah, North-South do fairly well. I mean, lots of opposition bidding sometimes means that suits don't split well. So even if maybe North had had, say, King Doubleton of diamonds and King Queen of clubs, North-South might have suffered a club rough against 6 hearts, and that contract could have gone down. But 4 hearts, not going to provide too much of a problem for Declare. Only really going to be a matter of over tricks at this point. And the King of Spades lead gives Declare some interesting opportunities to utilize that Queen Jack 10 in the dummy to set up some side suit tricks. But with hearts 2-2, looks like Declare is going to be able to rough a diamond in the dummy, eventually losing a diamond a club, and maybe an extra trick along the way. But 4 hearts will come home. I mean, an interesting hand at match points for sure, where Declare now would have to decide between multiple lines of play. I think a sensible plan here is to just go to the club ace and then pitch a club on the Queen of Spades. South should know West's shape at this point, given the auction. Alternative, kind of similar plan, but go to the Queen of Diamonds and pitch a club on the Queen of Spades. So Declare will end up making 5, losing just 1 black suit trick from here. But good stop. Good stop for USA 2, for sure. We could easily see that North-South in the other room end up getting a little bit overboard and finding their way to 6 hearts. Declare claims, and looks like we have once again picked the fast table, which is good news for us. So we'll be able to see all of the hands played in this room, then head over to the others for the last couple of boards of play. Ewan says maybe try 3 spades as south instead of just 2 spades originally. I don't think I like taking up that much bidding room, especially with 1 diamond being ambiguous as to what the minor suit is that North holds. Because it's possible that like 7 diamonds is the making slam and 6 hearts is only making. Yeah, so Sam says in the other table, when North opens a natural club, then splintering spades makes a little bit more sense because as South you have a better picture of North's hand already. But like North could have been, say, 3-3-5-2. And in that case, 7 diamonds could have been the working slam. This hand is a little bit more interesting. So East opens a strong 2 clubs, West bids 2 diamonds waiting, and East jumps to 3 hearts. So this, normally the way that people play these jumps when you're in a game-forcing sequence is it shows a solid 6 or more card suit. Frequently you'll have a bit better definition than that. So it will often be a solid 6 or 7 card suit specifically, where if you have 8 solid you would do something else just so that your partner can get a better count on the tricks or trick-taking potential of the 2 hands. So that's what I think East did here. And given that West has, effectively no help for their partner in hearts, but is happy to raise 3 hearts to 4 because they know their partner has a solid suit. Moss, of course, sitting on 10/5 of hearts, happy that he has a heart trick, but no real belief that he has to be setting this contract. Looks like it is going to go down 1, with North-South getting 1 trick in each suit. A diamond, spade, a club, and the 10/5 of hearts. Potential for a swing, because East-West can make 3 no-trump, scoring effectively the same tricks that declare well in hearts. They'll get 5 hearts, 2 diamonds, a spade, and a club. Score from the first board does come in 4 hearts being bid and made in both rooms. So no swing. Yeah, Declare are going to be a little bit disappointed here that the hearts do not split. They could have been 4-3 between the opponent's hands, and then he would be making this contract. But I suppose some people will say that Burns' law has struck again. Never want to play in a trump fit where you have fewer trumps than the opponents. Thank you, Sam, for letting us know what's going on in the other room as well. So, Chip Martell and Marty Fleischer, also in 4 hearts. I mean, it's fairly understandable from East's perspective that, depending on how the auction went in the other room, East might prefer to play hearts to no trump. Even if they know their partner has void in hearts, just because it's possible the opponents actually knock out one of their black suit stoppers and can run that suit. Playing in no trump with that king, queen, jack of diamonds not being quick tricks available to Declare. Whereas in four hearts, Declare will be able to control the black suits with trumps and set up the diamonds. So it looks like probably two push boards to start out the set. Not what USA 1 wanted. A bit of a risky play by East here. If South had longer spades, Declare would be getting tapped out and end up losing an extra trick, but not costly in this situation. I mean, obviously East was just hoping that some sort of defensive accident happened and that he could make the contract. But down one, and we're on to board 3. So for these players, there's going to be 30 boards left to play. I mean, 2 sets of 16 boards, but we're 2 boards into the set. And that will determine who moves on to the semifinals. The winner of this match will be playing against the winner of Switzerland-Israel tomorrow. They'll be starting another 2-day match, 96 boards against that team in the semifinals, whereas the other side of the bracket, Norway against China, winner of that match will be facing off against the winner of Poland-Italy. So South opens a diamond. Joe Grew and Brad Noss, kind of like the Chinese pair that we saw in the first set, not afraid of getting involved in the auction with these balanced 9 counts. Yes, thank you. Good call. That was covering something up. Thanks, Ewan. My bad. This is why it's useful to have people watching and letting me know that I'm not doing my job. So a diamond opener by South. This is precision style. Could be as few as 2 diamonds. North bids a spade. East comes in with 2 hearts. Red against white, but figures that the opponents could easily be trying to steal from him here, and he's kind of right. Support double by South. 3 hearts by West, just raising. 3 spades by North. They've found a 9-card spade fit. And the auction ends there. So Declare has 2 heart losers, a spade loser, and with the spade splitting and the king-queen doubleton on side, it's all going to come down to a guess in the club suit. Seems likely that Declare will get this guess right, just given the overcall. Normally the vulnerable 2-level overcaller will have most of the missing high cards, and so Declare can play club to the king, picking up East Ace Doubleton. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Ollie. I wasn't entirely sure what happened to the teams who didn't make it through the quarterfinals, because I guess it's just these 4 teams. All of the teams who make it to the semifinals will get to play until the end of the event in this top bracket. But apparently there's a border match event that I guess is starting up tomorrow. That would make sense. Kind of funny to have one border match event and the rest imp games. All right, so Declare roughs a diamond and pulls the last trumps. Now East on lead. I mean, East's best attempt would be to play a low club right now, forcing Declare to guess the suit immediately. I think Declare would do the right thing. But North probably has a pretty good read as to what's going on already. He's going to get a little bit more information on this trick. Because East wins the ace of hearts, but now East might end up exiting a low heart to West. Declare will figure out where all of the heart honors are before having to guess the club suit. So here we go. One spade, extracting a little bit more information from the opponents. I mean, East gonna throw heart, West gonna pitch a club, and now Declare will probably try the 10 of clubs. Just hoping for a cover, a lazy play by one of the defenders with Queen Doubleton from East. But no, he does guess the club suit correct, making 9 tricks in 3 spades. Looks like a good result for North-South and USA 2. South's late opening bid ends up allowing them to find their spade fid at a fairly convenient level and being able to outcompete the opponents in hearts. So the claim comes through. We're on to the 4th board. And yes, as noted, first 2 boards were pushes. 4 hearts going down 1 in both rooms on board 2. Did they have a similar auction? No, they had a bit of a different auction. So 2 clubs, 2 diamonds waiting, and East just bid 2 hearts. Most people will play Kokish relay over your strong 2 club opener, so I'm a bit surprised that East-West are not doing that. 2 hearts was not alerted and West didn't bid 2 spades. Sam says in the other room on board 3, North was the one who opened the bidding with 1 spade in 3rd seat, and then North-South ended up getting all the way up to 4 spades, presumably with some sort of competition from the opponents in a heart suit. But board 4 in this room, West opening a heart, North makes a takeout double with a monster hand, 22 highs, singleton king of hearts though. 2 diamonds from East, constructive raise in hearts. We get 2 hearts from West, another takeout double from North. Nova Poker player points out that South has a true Yarborough, not even any 10s. And so South bids 2 spades. Now, I mean, North does have a couple of options. A very straightforward option would be to just blast the spade game. I wonder if North is going to be a little bit more tempered with his choice, though. And whoa! Okay, I was not expecting that. I was going to say I wonder if North was just going to casually invite, because opposite as little as Queen 5th of spades, game is going to have pretty good play. I mean, Queen 4th of spades game is probably has pretty good play. But Joe Grew does even better than that, despite 22 highs. I mean, he obviously undervalues the singleton king of hearts. Jack of spades might not be a particularly useful card, and it turns out it's not here. And Jack 3rd of clubs also has the potential to be several losers. He's probably worried about something we saw in the previous set from from the Norwegian pair that we were watching, where it was Helgamo and Grudi. Grudi had like a big hand with all the values, and his partner was completely broke, had no transportation to get over there to take finesses. And so the game contract that they ended up bidding was going down. So for a similar reason here, I mean, North might have been afraid that South just didn't have an entry. He couldn't take a spade finesse. Can anyone see Cran and Vince stopping in 2 spades? I think North is going to be in a similar position at the other table. I have to imagine the auction's going to start the exact same way. And then it's all just going to be about whether or not North-South will stop in 2 or 3 spades, I suspect. I do like Gru's decision not to just force game. I think that would be a bit of an overbid. And Ollie makes a good point that Queen 5th of spades, South probably would just bid 2 spades directly. I'm not sure that's true. Normally a 2-level bid would show some stuff. So I think you would need a little bit more than just 5-card spade suit to an honor to bid here. But we'll see what happens in the other room. This is very well judged by Joe Gru, because with the 4-1 trump split, Queen 10 4th offside, 2 spades is the limit. So Declare can cash a spade, ruff a club, and try and lead a spade up. He's going to get the bad news at that point. Actually, he might even go down in 2 spades. Well, South is the one declaring. Yeah, Sam's pointing out that Declare can't really afford to play the trumps that way, because East will be able to rough in on one of the diamonds, pull North's last trump, and then run hearts. West's hearts are set up. So Declare does need to be a little bit careful. But I think something like ace of spades and then just start running diamonds looks like a fairly safe plan to me. Because what's going to happen is whoever roughs in on with short diamonds, we've pulled 1 round of trumps, so there's only 3 trumps left. When they rough in, there's only 2 trumps left. They can then, let's say, play back a heart. We rough in the north hand, we can then pull 1 more round of trumps, and if they split, great, we have the rest. We can play, we're in the right hand to run all of our diamonds. If they don't split, we can then play a 4th round of diamonds, pitching our heart loser, and the opponents do get 1 more spade, but we take 8 tricks. So that looks like a very safe line against, which we'll always make against 4-1 spades. Although Declare might be thinking of alternative plans as well. GLB says the constructive raise gave Gru some information about the hand to let him know that his partner can't really have the spade queen. That's a fair point, although I would caution against always trusting the opponent's auctions. I know Bathurst and Hurd are not necessarily the most aggressive bidders, so you would expect them to have most of their values. I do take that to be a sensible point. But it's a little bit... you're getting into a little bit of like metagaming if you always trust that the opponents have the values for their bids. But that is a good call. Joe Grew may have decided to kind of safely just hope that well, Declare has cashed 2 top spades. I think he's going down now. It does look like he's going down because he could, for example, ruff a club and ruff a heart, which strips East hearts, but that would set up a club for East to be able to cash later in the play. So South worried, I guess, that maybe he didn't see this plan of cashing 1 trump and then starting the diamonds. Maybe he was just thinking that the opponents might have bid more if one of them had a singleton spade. Either way, still a good stop for North-South. I mean, this could easily be a push board if the other table gets a little bit higher. But board 3, as pointed out, 4 spades was bid in the other room, North opening in 3rd seat, and that meant 5 imps going the way of USA 2. So USA 2 extends their lead a little bit in this set. I'm sure Joe Grew was a little bit disappointed on that board 4 with putting down a 22 count in dummy and partner not managing to find his way to 8 tricks. But those things happen. So 1 no trump by North, board 5, 15 to 17, or like 14 to 17 basically. Good 14s would be in this range. East comes in with 3 diamonds. It's going to pass back around to North. North might make a takeout double. We could see that with diamond shortness. North might also elect to just sit this, realizing that the King-Jack doubleton of diamonds is not really the greatest offensive cards. But he does decide to balance in with a takeout double. Pat Lapatat says Cran has also passed 2 spades in the other room. Looks like they duplicated the auction. Well done by both Norths to be a little bit conservative. You don't want to just open up your hand, look at it, count to a bunch of high cards, and assume that you should be forcing to game. Ah, Fleischer ended up redoubling 2 hearts. So similar auction, but North had a little bit more info that East thought his hand was quite good. I'm not sure what East liked about his hand. East had a 7 count and already had showed a constructive raise. Redouble feels a tad bit aggressive to me. Well, 3 diamonds doubled has ended the auction. I guess first question is, does this make? Oh, Sam says they didn't show a constructive raise. I see. hearts lead, Rusino shows the jack. This has real potential to make, right? After this heart lead, Declare's gonna know he can unblock the 9 of hearts here. Or not. I guess it doesn't really matter, but it felt like unblocking the 9. Score comes through on board 4. 2 spades did make in the other room, so 5 imps going back the way of USA 1. Yeah, Declare can just win the king of spades here and take a heart hook. And then play a spade over to the ace and pitch a spade on the queen of hearts. And I mean, then Bit probably would need to take the diamond finesse. It's not so obvious for Declare, because he doesn't know that North has this friendly king-jack doubleton of diamonds. I mean, for all he knows, North might even have the singleton king of diamonds for the no-trump opener. But it did seem like a little bit of a minor inconvenience to not unblock this 9 of hearts. I mean, maybe Declare did unblock the 9 of hearts and the Vugraph operator just hasn't gotten it right. That almost seems more likely to me. Italy has retaken the lead in the Italy-Poland match. Thank you for the scores update, everyone. I mean, Declare doesn't exactly know that South has the jack of hearts. South's opening lead could have been from 10 doubleton, for example. But this long tank is a little bit concerning. I mean, Declare might have been sitting here thinking that his best chance to make this would have been to set up those clubs for a spade discard. Maybe realized he forgot to unblock. It really doesn't matter. It's just kind of a little inconvenient, the way it's played out. It could matter. I mean, yeah, maybe it could matter depending on the line of play chosen. But on this layout, it really shouldn't. The hand kind of plays itself if Declare elects to play South for the jack of hearts. Now, something he might be worried about is he might be concerned that if he does take the heart finesse and it loses, he might end up going down extra tricks. And while minus 100 wouldn't be the end of the world, minus 300 could be a lot of imps. Other table, East is playing 2 clubs, likely because a no-trump opening got a 2-club overcall showing a single-suited hand, and West decided to check it out with 5 clubs and just a singleton diamond. No. Incorrect. Okay, I apologize. Ah. So East passed over a no trump? I don't believe you. East passed favorable with ace queen 987. What is this, 6th? Isn't that Fleischer in the East seat? There's no way you could convince me Fleischer would pass that hand. He's more likely to bid 5 diamonds than pass. Maybe in his old age he's becoming conservative. Okay, so in that case there's a big swing potential on this one. 2 clubs likely to make in the other room. I mean, the trumps are splitting, diamond hook is working, jack 10 of hearts are coming down. Basically everything's favorable for declare on this hand. So it's all gonna ride on whether or not Hurd decides to try and make his contract. I'm gonna check the convention card just to make sure they are playing Rusino. Yeah, North-South are playing Rusino leads, so the 10 of hearts promise to the jack or shortness. You know, maybe we could guess on the imps, right? So let's just suppose 2 clubs makes for 90. I don't know if 90 is the right number, but let's suppose it is. If 2 clubs is making for 90, going minus 100 would be 5 imps, and minus 300 would be help. 390, is that like 8? So it's like a 4 imp loss, 9. Okay, it's a 4 imp loss versus, if we make 3 diamonds doubled, that would be 470, which would be 9. Right, so it's a 4 imp loss versus like a 14 imp gain. It seems very reasonable to try and make this. King of spades, run the 9 of hearts, cross to the spade ace, pitch a loser on the heart queen. I mean, the only pitfall declare would need to avoid at that point is playing the 4th round of hearts to pitch a club loser, because the 8 of hearts will be set up in dummy. It's just declare pitching a club loser from his own hand doesn't actually help. He needs to start pulling trumps, take that diamond finesse against North. Long thought by East. Again, you know, he's thinking about what to do if South has Jack 10 4th of diamonds or Jack 10 5th of diamonds. Not sure that's true. Pitching a club loser on the 8 of hearts is no good. No, it's a problem. South ruffs. And then plays a club to partner, and then the 4th round of spades comes through, promoting the 10 of diamonds. Or sorry, I guess South ruffs plays the 3rd round of spades, and then when it goes ace of diamonds, diamond, North cashes a club and then plays the 4th round of spades. Yeah, the 10 of diamonds gets promoted. You might be right, though. John Hurd is sitting here, head in hands, saying, why didn't I unblock that 9 of hearts at trick 1? I'm pretty sure he sees the line of play against this layout. I mean, it's not too hard to work out, right? You just have to manage your entries well, and it kind of falls into your lap when the Jack 10 third of hearts is on side. So Fleischer at the other table ends up making 10 tricks and clubs on this hand with all the favorable splits. Big decision for East right now. Four clubs, not that insane. I mean, where are your losers? You just have the ace of hearts and the ace king of clubs. The jack 10 of hearts on side is good. The king of diamonds on side. You don't lose a spade. Like, if the defense starts club, 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 Declare just wins, takes a diamond hook, runs the 9 of hearts, losing only 3 tricks. Oh no! Oh! Well, for whatever reason, Declare has elected not to try and make the contract. Hard to know what he was thinking. But yeah, this is going to result in him going down 1. So big swing on this board. I mean, not a large number of imps that are going the way of USA 2 when he goes down here, but it's still could have been a huge result for USA 1. Not one of these positions that you expect some of these players to get wrong after thinking for a while, as Sam points out. The longer you think, the more likely you are to screw up. It's true. There's a common phrase in the chess world, long think, wrong think. So the thinking too long causes you to do the wrong thing is basically the idea. Okay, I will say that it's still possible Declare makes this, because at trick like 11 or something, the Vugraph operator might undo the entire play and unblock this 9 of hearts. We'll see. We will see. But I have the suspicion that this isn't, that it's not making. I don't know. Declare's line of play would make a lot more sense if the 9 of hearts had been unblocked at trick 1. Everyone hold your breath. Are the undos about to start coming in? So Showstrock was a Vugraph operator and says that they would have loved a feature where the operator could go back and correct just one card rather than having to undo like the whole auction or the entire play. Yeah, it's... Oof. 8 tricks, claim accepted, so 6 imps going the way of USA 2. That second over trick in two clubs actually paying dividends. Wow. Big missed opportunity there for USA 1. And they're gonna, I mean, they're running out of time. I say that, there's still, 27 boards to play in the match, but the lead is just ever increasing for USA 2. Well, on to board 6. Hurd and Bathurst gonna have to shake that one off. So 2 passes go around to West, who opens a club in 3rd seat. We'll see a spade overcall from North, negative double from East, and then South likely has to decide whether he wants to bid 2 spades or to treat this hand as a constructive raise and bid 2 hearts. I would probably lean towards 2 spades myself. 4 triple 3, Queen of Hearts, not a great card. Jack of Clubs in the opponent's suit, not a great holding. But we'll see what South elects to do. So he does just bid 2 spades, showing the weak raise to the 2 level. That's going to shut North up for sure. And East probably going to balance in with double. He has a 10 count, his partner opened the bidding. So Sam says East, West, and 3 clubs in the other room, and we might have figured out exactly how they got there. West bidding 3 clubs here. I wonder if 2-no trump, because King, Queen, 10, 5th of clubs could be a source of tricks. Maybe a spade stopper is all his partner needs for 3-no to be making. But if they don't have a natural 2-no, then West just has to bid 3 clubs. No one plays natural 2-no here. The Italians definitely wouldn't. We know that. So, three clubs in the West, both rooms. Declarer looks to be in a little bit of trouble. You can pick up the club suit, but I think, well, Declarer probably will pick up the club suit either by accident or by force. But he'll probably play a club to the king at trick 2, and then when he's eventually over in the dummy again, he'll try running the 9 of clubs. Maybe not, actually. Maybe Declarer's best plan is going to be play a club to the king, so win the ace of diamonds, club to the king. Let's say North wins and continues diamonds. You play 2 more diamonds pitching hearts, and now you take a heart finesse. You play a heart to the king. I mean, you're going to need that heart finesse to work to make the contract. Otherwise, you're going to lose 2 spades, 2 hearts, and a club. And if a heart to the king works, Declarer can hope to get back to dummy via spade ruff to take a club finesse. That seems like a reasonable attempt. Alternatively, I mean, Declarer could just run the 9 of clubs immediately on the first round of the suit, figuring that he's going to have to take the club finesse, and because of South's weak spade raise to just 2 spades, North is very likely to have the club ace anyway. So that's possible. All the defense basically needs to do to collect their 2 hearts, 2 spades, and a club is make sure they exit passively at every opportunity. If North or South switches to hearts at any chance, or at any time declare will be able to make the contract. But West's spending some time thinking on this trick. I think having spent some time myself now, I kind of like this plan of taking the first round club finesse, and maybe we'll see that if that's what declare goes with. He will have to decide between running the 9 and playing low to the 10. I think both of them have merit, but it will just be a preference on which one he goes with. I think running the 9 may be a little bit more percentage, because low to the 10 effectively would be picking up South's singleton jack, and it's more likely that the player who is long in spades is the one with the singleton club, at least a priori. Sam says, Chip Martell in the same contract ended up playing a club to the queen. Might end up going 2 down. Yeah, it just depends how he handles the rest of the play, but we're off in this room, so we'll see eventually what Chip Martell does from West, looking at the replay at the other table, but for now, declare does win the ace of diamonds and does run the 9 of clubs. I think I really like this plan. Second round of diamonds. And now declare, knowing the club finesse is working, I think he's gonna take this plan of queen of diamonds pitching a heart and a heart to the king. He might not think there's a ton of success, just given the weak spade raise from South. I mean, South certainly has a spade honor. North did not lead from the ace-king of spades at trick 1. South is already turned up with the jack of clubs. So if South really had the king of spades, the ace of hearts, and the club jack, would he be making a weak raise? Maybe not. Still, declare saw that this was his only chance to beat the contract, or to make the contract. Sorry. He needs 2 entries, 1 to take a club finesse and 1 to take a heart finesse. And if he pulls trumps immediately to take the club finesse, he can no longer get back to the east hand. So his hope is basically that he can rough the 3rd round of spades, even though it'll be a winner, to gain communication for that club finesse. Looks like declare is going to be going down 2 at this table, though. As long as North gets in with the king of spades at some point and plays the jack of diamonds. Ooh. A bit of a double dummy mistake here from North. I was going to say, if South wins the ace of spades, fires back a spade, and North plays the jack of diamonds, South gets to throw his spade loser, and declare will be end played into giving South a trick. Oh, I guess it's still fine, right? I don't know how counting is really hard. Declare West just got tapped out, I suppose, on repeated red suit leads with the 4-1 club split. So yeah, I guess now that I'm looking at it, I thought that Declare wasn't risking anything by taking that heart finesse. Maybe he could have worked out that there's no chance South could have the ace of hearts, king of spades, and jack of clubs for this raise, and kind of safety played and just collected down one. Hard to fault someone for trying to make their contract, though, at imps. So that's minus 200. We'll see if there's a different result in the other room. Sam says slam alert for east-west, and I believe you, kind of. They're off a key card and the trump queen and clubs, although they're probably going to be looking at hearts as their potential slam. 3 diamond opener by South, despite having a 4-card spade suit. Wow, North-South actually have a pretty good hand as well. I mean, playing in either diamonds or spades, they only have a loser in every suit. So 6 spades would be, I guess, double dummy par as a save against 6 hearts or 6 clubs. East-west. Going down 3 for 800. Hurd has a bit of a puzzling hand to deal with. I mean, Jack 5th of hearts is great. The ace of diamonds looks nice. The only worry is really probably the club suit itself. Ace empty 5th. Your partner hasn't promised a bunch of club support, so you could easily be facing, king 3rd of clubs over there, have a club loser. But he decides to be a little bit more aggressive, going in search of a grand slam. I have the feeling West is going to be put off with the king-queen doubleton of spades. Ace doubleton, he might be a little bit more enthusiastic. So 6 hearts. And that's probably going to end the auction. The South has made his bed by opening 3 diamonds, so they never really got their spade fit on the table. It's going to be all about the club suit now. Showstrock says, a little bit surprised North didn't bid 4 spades. Yeah, I think North just didn't want to give East the opportunity to bid 4 no trump. Like, you don't really expect that ace 6th of spades is going to be a fit for your partner. So 4 spades, a lot less preemptive than 5 diamonds, and very unlikely to actually find a good sacrifice. Ewan bets that Declare is going to pick up the clubs after the 3 diamond preempt. I am a lot less certain. I kind of think there's no chance Declare picks up the clubs. Sam also thinks they pick up the clubs. Wow. So you're really playing South for a 4-card side spade suit. They should? What? Chat, no. No. How do you think that they're picking up the clubs? You know that hearts are 1-1. I'm playing North for 9 spades. Well, I mean, if you go king of clubs, I just don't think Declare is ever taking the hook. We'll see. I mean, he might. It's not that unheard of that South could have a side 4-card major. In the Italy poll, call-in match they did because South bid diamonds and bid spades. Aha. Aha. That makes sense. And also, I think I'm only playing North for 8 spades, right? North has 3 diamonds, 8 spades, and 2 singletons in the round suits. I think all of that's consistent with the play so far. North led the ace of spades. You know what? Okay, hold on. Well, you know what? I'll just let Bathurst speak for me. The king of clubs. 10 of clubs. He figures it out. Okay, I have a theory. You know what my theory is? Let's go all the way back to the first 2 tricks. Ace of spades was led, and then North continued the 7 of spades. And South had not shown up with the jack or 9 yet. So North, holding the 10-9 of spades, might have gone ace of spades 10. North, holding the jack 10 of spades, might have gone ace of spades jack. So Declare might have been able to count that South had to have both of the missing spade cards based on the carding. Okay, I think we figured it out. So very nicely done by Kevin Bathurst. That could be a huge swing and exactly what USA 1 needs. But oh my, the hands just keep coming. 1 club by West. We'll have to see if Joe Grew sticks in an aggressive 1 heart call. He does. 2 diamonds by East. We're going to get some big preemption from South. 4 hearts feels like about the right number. All sorts of things could happen on that board 7 in the other room. We'll just have to wait and see what East-West end up doing, or if North-South find their save. I mean, even 6 spades doubled going for 800 would be a huge win for USA 1. So 4 hearts South. Probably just going to see a 5 diamond bid from West, but if West wants to be even a little bit more aggressive, he could try something like keycard, or I mean, he might even just jump all the way to 6 diamonds and hope. If his partner has both pointed aces, then 6 diamonds has pretty decent play. I suppose keycard might be the more practical choice, though. That would get you to the slam when partner has 2. Yeah, unfortunately, the space-consuming 4 heart bid makes it a little bit difficult for West to be too scientific about this auction. So he just has to bid 4 no. Showstrock thinks that South is asking for key cards and diamonds with 4 hearts kickback. Could be. So, I mean, East very likely to show 2 with the trump queen, having a 7 card suit with what looks like a known 10 card fit. Only worry is that East thinks 4-no trump is natural. That's the only worry. Oh, or only worry is that East thinks 4-no trump is asking for East to pick a minor. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, 4-no is 2 places to play. You know what? I take it all back. Everyone hold. I just looked at their conventional agreements and they have written down that 4-no is basically always 2 places to play. Ooh. Okay. Well, understandable then that Bathurst had a little bit of difficulty finding the slam, worried that East only had 1 ace and no real way to ask for it. So nice preemptive auction from north-south to take up space. But this could be a huge swing going the direction of USA 2 if they do find 6 diamonds in the other room. 6 diamonds, of course, completely cold. No spade guess necessary. Declare can pitch on the king of clubs. The 6 diamonds always makes. That's right, Ewan. So ace of hearts lead. Declare probably just facing his hand and claiming. Yes, also 5 clubs doubled by West always makes. So 12 tricks. Yeah, tough. I mean, if you don't have a way to ask for aces there as West, then not a whole lot that you can do. Maybe he was hoping to bid 4-no and correct partner's 5 club bid to 5 diamonds. That might have been what he was hoping for, in which case he would be showing some slam interest with a diamond fit. But when East picked diamonds immediately, he was just blindly guessing. How many aces does partner have? PGS says that if 4-no was 2 places to play, then West should have raised diamonds. Yeah. Yeah, it's still tough, you know? If partner turns up with 1 ace, you just go down and you lose a pile of imps. Partner turns up with 2 aces, you make 6. You also lose a pile of imps. Well, on the board 9, North opens heart. We get a takeout double from East, redouble from South, showing some values. 1 spade by West. This is not one of these positions where 1 spade shows points and is a free bid. You're just trying to escape from some sort of penalty and find your fit. Fleischer's in 6 clubs on board 7. Fleischer is one of those players who does very well in reading very deeply into the hand. But I don't think he's going to have the same inference that West did at this table about the spade position. So it's probably all going to come down to his belief about the auction and what the opponent's hands look like for certain preemptive actions. He got it right. He did get it right. We do have the result coming through. 6 clubs made, but still 2 imps going the way of USA 1. Not what they wanted, but they'll have to take it. It's not as if USA 2 is a pushover. You can't just overcome this 46 imp deficit with 1 or 2 boards. We only have 24 boards to play. approximately. We're halfway through this segment. One more 16 board segment after this. I'm a little surprised with East's decision to raise one spade to 2. Kind of as mentioned, West doesn't need to have a ton of values, and given the vulnerability, 2 spades doubled could be going for a large number. But East did find the raise. Sam thinks potentially 3-0 with Brad's hand. He does try 3-0. Seems like a reasonable shot. John says Poland has walked out in disgust because of that slam hand on board 7. 2 imps from 1430 was a different slam. It was 6 clubs as opposed to 6 hearts. I think Declare is going to be pretty happy to be in 3-0 here. With the takeout doubler in East, he's going to be pretty confident the King of Diamonds is on side. So even if he only gets 5 heart tricks, because West happens to have, say, Queen 4th, he'll be able to take 2 spades, 5 hearts, and 2 diamonds, with the opponents being able to come to a maximum of 1 heart and 3 clubs along the way. 10-9 4th of clubs opposite Queen Doubleton is going to act as a stopper. And now with the Queen of Hearts falling, I mean, Declare might just play a heart to the ace and a diamond to the queen, and then face his hand and claim. Running the hearts prematurely is actually going to squeeze South's hand, so he can afford to pitch 2 diamonds and a spade, but he can't take the last heart. Otherwise, if the diamond finesse loses, he's really risking an overtrick. Poland went for 1400 on board 8. That doesn't seem like a very good result for their side. Were they in like 6 hearts? And did they lose 2 heart tricks to East? I think that's something that could happen. Okay, so kind of as expected, Declare doesn't cash all of his hearts, he just takes a diamond finesse, and now he's going to claim, or not. I guess there's still some potential for a squeeze against East if East has all of the clubs, because East cannot afford to pitch any more diamonds. Well, 10 tricks. Probably a likely push. I guess whether or not Declare is in hearts or in no trump, there's going to be 10 tricks available. King of Diamonds on side, Queen of Hearts falling singleton. PGS says Martel in the West on Board 8 was facing the same decision over 4 hearts and ended up bidding 5 diamonds. And, okay, yeah, obviously Fleischer's going to raise to 6. No questions asked about that. Fleischer just bids 1 more on every hand. So it's going to work out really well here for him. So that's going to be a pile of imps going the way of USA 2. 11 of them. Board 10 in this room. South opens a spade, 5-5. They are playing, I think, 2/1. Yeah, they're playing 2/1 in this seat. So spade, North electing to raise to 2 spades. Take out double by East. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Let's rewind this auction a little bit to the point where, are we sure East is the dealer? How certain can we be that East actually had an opportunity to make an opening bid? Well, East might be already starting the swinginess, knowing that his side is down a sizable number of imps. So he passes in first seat, ends up coming back in with a takeout double. But obviously West was not convinced that East actually had any stuff, so West never took a call with his 10 count, 4-card heart support. Looks like East-West were able to somewhat comfortably make 3 hearts. They would lose a spade, 2 diamonds, with the king of diamonds being positioned poorly, and a heart. Andrew Robson, who, correct me if I'm wrong about this, is not playing in this event, says it might be a good idea to pass with 12 when 4/1. Well, North-South reaching 3 spades. I mean, it looks like that contract might also make. Declare has a club, 2 hearts, and a trump to lose. The play isn't going to be all that easy, especially now that East is stuck in the 10 of clubs at trick 1. Yeah, so PGS points out that Martel and Fleischer, also in the same position as Bathurst Hurd here, play that 4-0 would have been 2 places to play on that board 8 decision. So here West bid 4-0 trump. I don't know. I think the first thing I said was West is going to bid 5 diamonds. And I guess Martel came up with that choice, but Bathurst ended up trying 4-0 trump. Tough spot. You can't get every problem right, but if you want to win these events, you have to get every problem right. I think that's a big problem, or a big issue. I was gonna say maybe a nice attempt by West ducking this king of spades, but this might backfire on him. Yeah, now Declare's gonna revert to the diamond suit. Running that jack of spades there. I think Brad Moss is playing the hand, but I wonder if that 9 of spades would have come into play if West won the trick and just continued playing clubs. West might have been able to overruff the 3rd round of diamonds. with that 9 of spades. Hey, Sam, don't worry about it. I am suit dyslexic. That has been proven multiple times. I have no idea who's declaring or who's on lead. I don't even know why people come to watch. My commentary is terrible. I can't follow any of the play. But now that a spade trick is in, yeah, South is just going to be very comfortable picking up the diamond suit with this last entry to dummy. Oh, has everyone voted for USA 1 in the prediction? Everyone has voted. I mean, in that case, there's no losing. I think just everyone gets refunded. I make you feel better about your own bridge playing. Because you're like, who is this clown that is that is doing commentary for such an important event? Well, Queen of Diamonds gets covered. I guess now Declara can probably just cash the spade ace and plan on cross-ruffing the rest, making his 9 tricks. Seems like that's what's about to happen. Board 8 result does come through, 6 diamonds, bid and made in the other room. So we can kind of see that auction a little bit. Club, a heart. We had 2 clubs from East, basically the same situation. 2 clubs just shows diamonds on East's hand. 4 hearts by South, same preemptive sequence. West electing to bid 5 diamonds there, and East with club shortness. Queen Doubleton of Hearts doesn't look great, but sometimes partner will have a void in this auction. East elects to bump to 6 diamonds, which works out. So 3 spades does make. We got 6 boards to go in this set, in this room, and then players will have a brief moment to compare, discuss their strategies for how USA 1 is going to pick up 57 imps in the last set of play. I understand, Harris, that that sometimes it's a little hectic looking at hands all over the place. I have gotten some comments about that it's preferable to just look at one hand at a time. Especially, I mean, I guess for some of the YouTube people, you're on a smaller screen on the mobile devices, so I get it. I get it. Well, heart by South, 2 diamonds by West, negative double by North. Sam loves Herd's 4 diamond call. It seems like a reasonable spot to preempt, and 4 diamonds feels like the right number. 4 spades by South, which unfortunately from East perspective has drawn 5 diamonds from West. Not really surprising that this is the way things turned out. West with the spade void, hearing partner preempt, thinks that the opponents are very likely to make 4 spades. I wonder though, could West have realized that the opponents actually had a 5-0 trump split out against them? Because North could have a long spade suit. It's possible, right? But I think quite often the opponents are going to be in a 4 forfeit here. So maybe West could have worked out that his partner is likely to have 5 spades, and I would say really nice double by Joe Grew in the North. We saw this the other day. I forget in which match it was. It might have been the Netherlands-New Zealand match, where one of the players did not make a penalty double in a scenario, and their partner actually ran or tried to find a sacrifice. And so that could be what's going on here, that North actually does double 5 diamonds. Brad Moss may well have bid on over 5 diamonds if his partner didn't double. He should probably respect the double, but he's maybe a little bit concerned with the diamond void. 5 diamonds might not be down very many, and he could easily be making at the 5 level. I would be concerned with such weak trumps about bidding 5 spades. And so Brad Moss does decide to pass out 5 diamonds. Looks like it's only down 1. Oh no, John. Did you redirect too much traffic to the website? I'm a little surprised that North didn't lead ace and a diamond. I mean, the heart lead makes sense. You have a doubleton. Maybe if you get lucky and hearts are 5-3-3-2 around the table, you can get a ruff. I guess that's what he's thinking. But actually, I'm kind of looking at it. There's a very cute position that could have come up if North had led ace and a diamond. Declare could win in dummy and lead a club, but as long as South ducks this, North will be able to get in with the jack of clubs and play a 3rd round of trumps. And while Declare can still pitch a heart on the ace of spades and ruff a club loser in the dummy, he's not going to be able to deal with the 3rd round of hearts. So he could have gone down 2. Oh. And it looks like he is now well on his way to going down 2 under his own power. Pulling a round of trumps himself. So once again, this could go 2 down if North gets in with the jack of clubs. Wait. Maybe Declare has a counter to this plan. What happens if Declare plays the 10 of hearts? South gets in. Let's say plays a spade. We go ace of spades, spade ruff. We then lead a heart pitching. No. Oh, just ruff 2 hearts? Yeah, we could just ruff 2 hearts. No. It's very simple. I was thinking we could do something clever, like lead a club up to the king and then pitch our club loser on a heart to prevent North from getting in. That would definitely work. Yes, but ruff 2 hearts and then pitch a club on the ace of spades is also good enough. I like my clever plan better, just so you know. But yes, I think that's probably what Declare will end up doing. So it looks like down 1. Other table is catching up to us a little bit after that slam. The back-to-back slams on boards 7 and 8. 3 no trump making 10 tricks was a push. We just saw 3 spades, north-south. Could be a bit of a swing. I mean, east-west may end up getting to 4 hearts in the other room, especially if east opens the bidding with his hand. North-south might get to 4 spades over that, so we could definitely see a swing almost either direction on that board. But it feels like a pretty good result for USA 2 once again. Brad Moss in with the Queen of Hearts. It was important for Declare to play back the 10 of Hearts there. I mean, North had only the 2 remaining, but we would look very silly if as West we had played the 6 of Hearts back and North was able to win the 9 to pull a couple of rounds of trumps. News is that Martel and Fleischer have bid to 4 hearts east-west on board 10. If so, it's only going to be 1 imp going the way of USA 2, but still extending their lead a little bit. So Brad Moss cashes the club ace. Gitza says from the bidding and the lead, North has either 2 or 3 or no hearts. That's probably true. That's probably true. North led the 8 of hearts, right? So it was high from a doubleton. Good call. So the 7 or 6 also would have worked. Yes. But no reason to risk it. 10 of hearts makes things very easy. 5 diamonds doubled down 1. Looking like a lot of uphill work for USA 1 to make the comeback in the last set. We have seen some hefty numbers scored in some of the matches. I think one of the biggest ones was China against Norway in the second set, if I remember correctly. It might have been close to 50 imps swung. But, I mean, currently we're sitting 58 imps ahead, and the board that was just finished, another swing potential to USA 2. North gets to open a weak 2 diamonds. Huh. We haven't seen that much in this event. Probably intermediate. I'm looking at their card. Their card is basically precision, so I don't really get to see what's going on. Yeah, I really can't tell if it's supposed to be weak or if it's supposed to be intermediate. I don't think that this is necessarily all that heavy for a week 2, second seat red with 6-3-2-2 and a pretty middling diamond suit. I mean, it has to be weak, right? South didn't take a call. If this was like 10 to 13 or something, or whatever you want to call the range, then South would definitely be bidding. King doubleton of diamonds and a 12 count. But it could have been worse, right? I mean, it could have been like King Queen 6 and the King doubleton of hearts. That would still be a weak 2 diamond opener. I think, just based on system design and also having seen a lot of the plays from Joe Grew and Brad Moss, they're fairly conservative when they're vulnerable. And I think rightly so, given this tendency in North America to just start doubling people all the time, that if you don't have a real hand when you're vulnerable, you're just going to be doubled at the 1 level and go for $1 million. You'll be doubled at the 2 level and go for $2 million. So 2 diamonds, passes out. Well, if you're doubled at the 3 level, I think arithmetically it's then 3 million. That's how it works. Thank you for asking, Greg. You still can't score more than 24 imps for the 2 million points you earn. Board 13. You needed another data point? Yeah, it's definitely linear. We get a diamond by North, once again playing 2/1 at these colors. Heart by South. North bids a no trump. I'm guessing we're just going to see South bid 4 hearts here. And that's what he does. Like, this is one of these hands where, yeah, you could probably construct a hand from our partner where 3 no trump is the better spot than 4 of a major. But it's really difficult to figure out when that is. So Brad Moss just picks the game that he thinks has a good chance of making, and he's right. They're off 2 aces, but 4 hearts is going to come home for 11 tricks. Sam says Kranyak has doubled 5 diamonds on board 11 in the other room, so similar situation. But will he collect 300 by leading trumps? Don't know. We'll find out shortly, I guess. No, he leads a heart. So Declare just gonna pull trumps, eventually give up a diamond trick. I mean, East probably switches to diamonds now. And then Declare can face his hand and claim. So we'll have 2 boards to go. Looks like we might be seeing the lead sit around 58 or close to 60 imps. Oh, did I say 2 boards to go? We have 3 boards to go. 3 boards to go in the set, but the lead is still at 58 imps for USA 2. Looks like this was not going to be a day for all US versus US affairs. That this will not be one of the matches currently up on VuGraph for the next set. I'm gonna do some soul searching on the WBF site and see if I can figure out where the next round matches are posted. Maybe if someone knows, you can inform me. That's probably a better idea. I should pay attention to the hand where diamonds are 6-1 or 6-6-1-0 around the table. This could have a little bit of excitement. East passes, not quite the 12 count that we've seen earlier from East when he passed, but another 4x1. South opens a club. It is a strong club. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they can't find VuGraph operators for everyone. But I guess to do that, they might have had to fly people in from other places. You would have to pay for their room, flight, hotel. It can start getting a little bit expensive. So West sticks in 3 diamonds, and yeah, North is happy to pass this around. South does reopen double, and I feel like this might end the auction. I mean, I don't even know if this is good for North-South. It probably is. I guess Declarer is going to have a hard time collecting tricks in the other suits as well, though. That might be more to the point. North-South don't have a game. That's probably true. 3 no trump doesn't have a ton of tricks when North's long suit is never taking one. Yeah, I guess this is going to be a pretty nice result for North-South here. In the other room, I think South is just going to open a spade in the other room. I mean, we could see a similar result, or we might see them doubled in a lower level in diamonds, like a spade, 2 diamond overcall, pass, pass, double, all pass. Could you cross-ruff to 11 trump tricks and clubs on a non-trump lead? That is a good question. And you might be a trick short. No? No. I think you're right. I think you do just get all 11 tricks. You can just ruff spades in the north hand and diamonds in the south hand. And if East ever pitches a bunch of spades, you can ruff hearts in the north hand. Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, East can pitch spades, but you pitch a heart on the ace of spades, and so then you can ruff these hearts in north. So maybe 5 clubs will be bid. It's still not going to make up for the penalty against 3 diamonds doubled, but that is one potential game for North-South. You think Hurd can void himself in both majors on the same trick? He is a bit of a magician that way. So how are North-South doing against 3 diamonds doubled? I guess that's an important question. I mean, if South works out to play clubs, they're in good shape. If South works out to go ace of spades, spade ruff, they're in good shape. We do see that North giving count in hearts, and then suit preference for spades, that's 6 of hearts. Although, now that I'm looking at it, North-South are playing upside down count. Oh, North let a heart at trick 1. You know what? Look, it's been a long week. I've done a lot of Someone said that North-South are in 3 no trump on board 12. So they got there. They have the 6 diamond tricks. They have a spade trick and a club trick and a heart trick, I guess. So real potential for the swing if Declare pulls all those tricks home in the other room. We'll stay with the action at this table now that I'm finally caught up on what's happened the first two tricks. So North led a heart, South cashed a couple of hearts. Six of hearts was suit preference, asking for spades. And now Moss just needs to figure out how much he believes his partner, or whether or not he actually wants to switch to spades, because if he goes ace of spades, spade ruff, he might be worried his partner's ruffing with natural trump tricks. We can kind of see that Joe Grew is not. But he's probably looking at this ace-jack-9 of spades sitting over the king-10 and thinking, wouldn't it be nice if Declare led that suit for me? So does go ace of spades, will continue the spade suit, I have to believe. Playing back the 4 as a suit preference signal for his partner to switch to a low club. So North gets to ruff in, underlead the ace of clubs, not underlead the ace of clubs. Fair enough. I don't think it costs. I think North will be able to tap Declare here and then get in with the king of diamonds to tap Declare a second time, setting up an extra trump trick. But so that's going to be down 3 for 500. Not the worst loss for East-West, although if North-South don't reach game, or if North-South don't make a game in the other room, this could be a bit of a disaster for them. But also possible we see the duplicated result. I mean, even over a spade opening from South, West might decide to just stick in a 3-diamond preempt. I'm not really sure what the long think is. I mean, there has to be a claim coming, right? Whoa! Okay, I was going to say I have a suspicion as to what's happening right now, and given the final result of 800 instead of 500, wait, was it always 800? Maybe West was just getting tapped out. Ace of clubs and a club. West roughs in. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. North gets a club eventually. Yeah, club forces Declare. Thank you, everyone. I am slipping. Hopefully I'll be able to make it through the third set today. But my mental energy is a little bit drained. Unlike the players, I feel as if I've been playing 3 sets a day. Most of the players are playing 2. You had Gib to help? No, you're so right. That was very automatic. Declare just got tapped out. The 1 spade overcall? You think Joe Grew on the tablet had one of his clubs in with the spades? Or I guess the tablet's only for bidding. So 1 club by West. North decides to come in with 1 spade on a 4-card suit, a pretty bad 4-card suit, vulnerable against not, past hand partner. He just really wants to get the spade suit in. And I mean, look at what happened here. They found a 4-4 spade fit. if he didn't overcall a spade, they might have had a little bit of difficulty getting into the auction. Yeah, one no trump might have also got them there. But if you don't bid as North, if you just pass on the first round of the auction because you feel like you don't have a call that you can make, are you really getting to 4 spades? Club lead is going to make things pretty easy for Declare. All of those clubs are good. Now he's just looking to set up an entry to dummy to lead a spade up to the king. And once the spades break, he's going to end up losing a heart and 2 trumps. I wonder if he roughs a club now? Probably not. He should be able to tell from the opening spot card lead that clubs are splitting. Yeah, Joker's scared of being stolen from, and these are maybe not the 2 most aggressive players on the USA 1 squad, but USA 1 is fairly aggressive at opening the bidding, especially favorable. Okay, adding insult to injury here, the Queen of Spades flew on the second round of the suit. I would call it a misclick if they were playing on tablets, but supposedly they're playing with real cards. Somewhat understandable, I would say. That yeah, Hurd thought Joe Grew could have Ace King 9 4th of spades. Greg thinks 5 of them. I think 5 of them is remote, but Ace King 9. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, Greg's totally right. Joe Grew overcalled a 4-card suit. I completely forgot about that from the defense perspective. That East thought there was no chance partner had a yeah, Ace King 5th is probably expected from the bidding, but in terms of the actual line of play, feels like a fairly unusual decision from Declare. Like, why did Declare cross and hearts to only lead 1 round of spades to the king? Only an overtrick. But if North-South don't get to game in the other room, that could be a big result either way. So a couple of nice boards coming in for USA 2. Last couple of hands. Board 16, last board of the set. Yeah, as Michael says, all these positions for the team that's behind where like the best you can do is push the result. They do pick up 11 imps on board 12, 3 no trump made on that hand where Joe Grew opened a hefty 2 diamonds in first seat or second seat. A heart past 3 hearts, mixed raise from East. South making a takeout double and eventually settling in 4 spades. Looks like another great spot. The Ace of Clubs is on side. The Jack of Spades is on side. Declare has a little bit of work to do. Actually, isn't this just going down if the defense finds trump switches? Declare doesn't have 2 entries to the north hand to rough hearts and lead clubs and pull the 3rd round of trumps. I think this can go down, right? Uh-oh. I'm about to get called out. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong before. I can take it, Sam. You can let me know. You think I might be right. That is the least convincing support that I have ever had. Yeah, Michael says, with this dummy showing up from south here, you definitely lead a trump, and the question from Bathurst is just, do you lead the jack or the 9? Thank you, Captain Resco, for letting us know. Other room on board 14, also duplicated, 3 diamonds doubled. We'll have to see if the defense goes a similar route. Greg says the defense gets another chance to play trumps even if they don't do it here. I guess it depends on what the switch is, though. Like, if West switches to a club, I think this might make. I don't know if West would switch to a club, but Declare then would have entries. Oof. Uh-oh. A heart came back. Are we sure that this is still down 1? He doesn't have time to do anything, you think? I think East has to play back a trump. Yeah, it does have to be the 4. Because if East doesn't play the 4 of spades, then Declare can win in hand and ruff a heart with the Queen of spades and pull the last trump with the 6. But there's no way East would play back the 8 of trumps. That just wouldn't make any sense. He switches to a club following his partner's signal. West continued the 9 of hearts, asking for clubs specifically. Yeah, at this point, Declare is just cold. Wow. Big miss. Once again, East-West. Not finding the trump switches or the trump plays in time. And Declare has that Diamond King. So 4 spades didn't made. Could have been a swing going the way of USA 1 if they had beat this and the other table had stopped short. It definitely doesn't feel good for USA 1 in the match to be ending on a low note here. But 10 tricks. Let's head over to the other room and see if USA 1 manages to duplicate some of these big results. West did not open this hand in front of North. We saw in the other room that Bathurst ended up opening a club in second seat favorable. So North able to just open a club. And over partner's 1 spade bid, he's able to jump to 2 no trump, showing, I think, effectively a 3 spade raise with shortness. But I'm not like super up to date on the North-South conventions. I suspect South is going to be able to just jump to 4 spades here. Nope, he does ask. Or maybe that's not exactly what's going on. It feels to me like 2 no trump is often raised with shortness in these auctions if you don't need it to show 18 to 19 balanced. And I believe North-South have a 2 diamond opener to show 18 to 19 balanced, or maybe a 2 club opener. One of those 2 of a minor openings for them covers that high card range. But North-South do get to 4 spades. Should be relatively straightforward to make this, although the other room got a little bit of help with a club opening lead from East. Queen of Diamonds lead. Looks like lose 1. I mean, has Declarer made this contract yet? I don't think Declarer has made this yet. This is a rather interesting hand to play on the diamond lead. North's hand is at risk of getting tapped out. Yeah, Michael says that 2 no trump can be used as a good raise with either 3 or 4. It's a bit risky to have 2 no trump as a raise with 3 card support. Because you're forced to the 3 level then. Like, at least for a lot of players, if you have 2 of a major with 3 card support and a 4-3, then your partner's able to pass and just play the 4-3. Your partner's not required to bid anymore. It's true, Declare might be able to play this on a cross ruff if the opponents tap the north hand a couple of times in diamonds, but I don't know exactly when that's possible. Okay. Interesting start. So South elects to lead the Jack of Hearts, and this is going to do a couple of nice things for him. First off, if the Jack of Hearts loses to the Ace, then he's going to have a hand re-entry to the South hand with the Heart Queen to take a spade finesse. So that's a good first plan. But additionally, he's going to be getting heart count from West on this trick, and it should be fairly true count, which he should be able to trust. I mean, I suspect he's just going to win the Queen of Hearts and play a spade up. He might be somewhat afraid that East has a doubleton heart here. This Ace of Hearts, low heart, does kind of look as if hearts are 5-2. But I think West probably gave upside down count on that trick. Maybe I'll pull up the East-West convention card just to make sure. So this is Fleischer and Chip Martell. They play upside down count. So as long as South believes that West has a 4-card heart suit, he's going to be completely safe just winning the queen here and working on spades. And so now that he's established communication in hearts, even if he gets forced once in the north hand, so his line of play could effectively be Queen of Hearts, spade to the king, spade. The opponents tap him. But then he can go Ace of Clubs, club ruff, heart to the king, and then just start playing winning clubs. And as long as the clubs are 4-3 or the jack falls, he's going to be able to take the rest of the tricks from there, well, minus the long spade. So I think this is going to end up with just a 1-imp swing going the way of USA 2. That'll put them ahead by 48 with one board to play. But board 16 is a big one. That could easily make the lead a little bit too much to overcome. I mean, 48 is already quite a few imps for only 16 boards that USA 1's going to need to pick up. If it's any more than that, they're not going to be feeling too great. He could play the King, Queen of Hearts, ruff a diamond, and cross ruff. Okay, so how many tricks is that, and how many clubs are we taking as well? So if we take 2 hearts, we're up to 3. We ruff a diamond, we're up to 4. We take the ace of clubs, we're up to 5. A club ruff gets us up to 6. A diamond ruff is 7. Club ruff is 8. A diamond... This is starting to feel like we get into the position of we're going to need west shortened diamonds and east shortened clubs, which does happen, but it feels a little bit nicer to just plan on leading a spade up to the king, play for the ace of spades on side, especially once east turns up with the heart ace, play for split aces. So, Queen of Hearts, do we see a low spade hit the table? We do. It goes up to the king. And a second spade comes back. Ace of clubs first. I mean, Declare is going to be just fine if he now decides to try and cross-ruff the hand. He ruffs the club. I mean, at any moment now, he can still play a trump. And score up his contract. Okay, he does play a second spade. So this is effectively the same line that I was talking about earlier. Actually, maybe a little bit better on the off chance that the opponent's now, rather than tapping him in diamonds, play a heart. He can ruff a club, and he doesn't even need the jack of clubs to come down. So Declare being as careful as possible to potentially make against some bad splits. But scoring up the game is a good result for them. It's still going to lose them an imp when, in the other room, Joe Grew comes up with a creative one spade overcall on the north cards there, with only 4 to the king. We're into the last board of the set, and this one will be a real momentum changer going into the final set of play, coming up shortly, starting in about 10 or 15 minutes from now, or whenever the players reconvene. If North-South bid to 4 spades on these cards, which I'm not sure they will, then I think they're going to have to make it to feel confident going into the last 16 boards. Heart opening by West, East bids 2 hearts. South comes in with a takeout double, West passes, likely to see, and so we do see it, 2 spades from North. He doesn't really have much in the way of values, so he's happy to just go a little bit low. 3 hearts from East, now showing the mixed raise. He has 4 trumps. And does South feel like he wants to bid 3 spades? I mean, he has the heart shortness, But with partner not necessarily showing all that much in the way of values, singleton King of Hearts not really a good offensive asset. He sells out to 3 hearts. Looks like Declare is going to make this. 2 diamonds, a spade, and a club to lose, but the King of Hearts is on side. So USA 2 going plus in both rooms on the final board of the set. This is going to be 13 imps, I think. Win 11. Win 11? No, get out of here. This is 13. I kind of feel like it's 13. It might only be 12, but maybe my math is not so good. Oh, it was non-vulnerable game the other way. 11. Good call. Good call. I was thinking it was 760. It is not. Yeah, the match might be a little bit out of reach for USA 1. They're going to be wildly swinging off camera. I think USA 1 has not had a great set on camera. They did win that match against China, the important one to get into the top 8, but they've had a little bit of struggling against some of the other top teams that we've seen, and unfortunately that continues for them. Club opening lead does go around to South's king. We get a spade switch setting up a trick, but Declare is going to be happy to find that King of Hearts on side. 140. We're going to see 11 imps. And there you go. Everyone should have gotten their channel points back since no one voted for USA 2 in this set. I was with you. I wanted to see USA 1 make the comeback and keep the match interesting and close. But that's going to wrap up the 5th set of play. So in terms of results, at the end of segment 5, not all the matches are finished. So like we can see, for example, Switzerland, Israel, 2 boards to play, Norway, China, 1 board to play. But these are the standings for a couple of the matches. So Poland had a big comeback at the start of the day against Italy, but Italy has retaken the lead. They're now ahead by 28. USA 2, USA 1, it's 59 imps separating those teams. USA 2 looks like they're cruising to victory. Switzerland has had a bit of a comeback. After narrowing the gap in the 4th set, they picked up another 12. They now lead by 7 with 2 boards to go. And look at this result. I think I know which match we're going to be watching. Norway against China. We did see in the first set of the day that China picked up 20 to take the lead by 30, but now Norway has picked up 30 in the 5th. Still 1 board to play, but that match is currently tied. So my guess is that the VU graph will be Norway, China, and Switzerland, Israel. If that's the case, I'm going to put up a poll so you all can decide which match we're going to watch. All right, there you go. You all can vote for which match we're going to take a look at in the finals. I don't know that these will be the 2 VU graph matches, but I kind of suspect given the scores so far. Wow, nail biter for the top 2 seeds as USA 2 seems to be comfortably dismantling USA 1. And the match between Poland and Italy, I think, could go either direction. There's been a lot of swingy sets in that match. Well, at least the last two sets. Like, Poland won by 30 in the afternoon, and then Italy retook the lead, winning by 34 this segment. 3 teams currently have 174 imps scored over 5 sets. They're averaging, what is that? That's like 35 or so. 35 imps per set. I mean, everyone other than USA 1 is has scored over 160. Matt O'Farrell has voted Switzerland. All right, I will add that to the tally for the last set. Thank you, Matt. The VuGraph commentators in Italy are saying that their match will also be on VuGraph. I mean, we can't have every match, right? So I could totally see that, you know, as someone who's like cheering for your country to be broadcast. You're like, as a commentator, just saying, yes, of course we'll be on VuGraph. Stay tuned. But I kind of suspect that they're going to be off, unless they end up having enough tables to do 3. Well, thanks, John, for tuning in. I know I've seen you do some of the text commentary for some of the matches. Yeah, Michael, we saw that earlier, that Pepsi's team is called No Coke for the transnationals. Pepsi is one of my favorites. I enjoyed being his screen mate whenever I could. I think he also liked being my screen mate. We would make jokes about both of our partners behind screens. And so it was like totally fine because our partners wouldn't know, it wasn't to their face. That makes it better, right? Maybe not. Maybe we're just terrible people, and and Pepsi and I should both be banned. It was all good, clean fun, though. Am I home? I am home, Harris asks. I am at home currently. I might actually end up moving soon, depending. I'm expecting a potential job offer to come through. Looks like not yet, but I was told they would get back to me early this week. Oh, I have an offer for co-commentary. Great. Let's do it. Michael says, looks like some of the NPCs are playing on the transnationals. That's kind of neat. You know, you go over there and your team doesn't qualify for the main event, so you actually get some time to play some bridge, either as like a sponsor of the team or as one of the captains. That's kind of nice. It's a little bit less of a prestigious event playing in the transnationals, so kind of understand. Yeah, Matt says maybe they're going to end up doing 3 Bermuda Bowl matches if the other events do not have enough interest, like if they're not particularly close. Whoop. All right. I am logged logged in, so whenever my co-commentator joins me, I think, well, I sent him a message. He messaged me, asked if he could join. I wrote back, hopefully he'll jump on soon enough, or maybe when the segment starts. How did our poll go? Counting Matt's 1 vote for Switzerland, Norway, China still takes it. So we'll check out Norway, China if they are on VuGraph. Michael Byrne from England is playing in the transnationals. Yeah, I guess the countries who didn't get to send a team to the Bermuda Bowl, like England and I'm not sure who else, get to send teams to play in the transnationals. We are still in the midst of the 5th segment of play on VuGraph. So Norway, China has concluded. That match actually is tied, 16 boards. Obviously, we see the results from Poland, Italy in the US matches. Switzerland, Israel, they have 1 board to play. I don't know what happened. Someone had mentioned yesterday that Switzerland had... You know what? Maybe we can take a look. There was a 4 hearts doubled hand. So board 32. I don't remember this board. But this was... Hold on. Let's make sure everyone can see. Yeah, here we go. Everyone can see. Oh, I can update... Whoop. I can update this. We're watching Norway versus China. Sam remembers this board. I don't remember this board. I don't remember... Oh! Wait. Whoops. This is not the board I was looking at. Hold on. It was yesterday, segment 3. Segment 3. Okay. Someone said there was 4 hearts doubled, right? I don't see 4 hearts doubled. Maybe it was board 16? I don't know. Maybe if whoever was making that comment, I forget who you were, I think from YouTube, could enlighten us about what happened over there. But supposedly there was like a director call and potentially a committee. But I don't see any scores that were adjusted. Well, on the very last board of segment 5, looks like Israel picked up 7. We have 2 matches that are... Oh, hello. Wasn't Norway and China tied, or did I miss something? Well, now Norway is ahead by 3. But Israel, Switzerland is tied going into the last set. Still don't have any of the tables up yet. I mean, both of these will be really nice matches coming down the stretch. I did think that despite China's 20 imp win in the 4th segment, it kind of looked like Norway was playing a little better. There were some nice boards from the Chinese player that we were watching, though. That strip squeeze and 3 no trump to, hold the loss to 1 when his counterparts in the other room reached the better 4 of a major contract. Director ruling. Yeah. There was a director ruling where you needed to lead a spade to beat four hearts doubled. I don't know. Someone said something about that, but I don't remember. Oh, it's in the bulletin if there was a director call. Okay, thank you, Matt. I guess I can check the bulletin. We do have a bit of time. You meant in the Norway-China match. So which it would be in today's bulletin, right? Tuesday? Maybe there should be a table of contents, right? I don't see a director ruling. Let's see. Let me scroll down to the coverage of the Switzerland versus Israel match, because someone wrote that up. Switzerland, Israel. Here we go. There is no four hearts doubled hand that I'm seeing. Yeah, no four hearts doubled hand. I don't know. How did Norway gain 3 imps on the last board? I mean, maybe it's a time penalty. It could be, right? It could be that the scorecard is exactly as written, but they actually had I don't know, some director ruling or something like that, procedural penalty possible. That's right. It was 174 to 174, and now it's 177 to 174. Oh, the score's on the scorecard. So then maybe it was a VuGraph error or an input error. Maybe they just had the wrong score put in. Yeah, One Trick Wonder makes a good point. Netherlands not making the top 8. Switzerland with a very strong team struggling in the quarterfinals. The level of bridge is too difficult. I think actually, because as we've been watching a lot of the plays, I don't know if you want to call them mistakes, but we've seen positions that all of these top players have gotten wrong. I would like to make the contention that we've gone the other way. Back towards the end of when I was playing professional bridge, maybe this isn't the right way to phrase it, but cheating was rampant. Like, there were a lot of teams who were just cheating. A lot of pairs, like even top pairs in the world, who a lot of people knew were cheating, and we just didn't know how to catch them. But then in 2015, a lot of the top expert players all around the world kind of rallied behind Norwegian champion Boje Brogland and his quest to clean up the game. And we ended up getting rid of a lot of the pairs that have cheated. And I don't know what's happened in the last 8 years on this, but I have to imagine that there's still been a big crackdown against cheating. So I really think that now that we've cleaned up some of the pairs that were on some of these top teams competing professionally at the highest level who were less than ethical, it just shows that the game of bridge is very difficult. You can't do the right thing all the time, so even if you're considered like one of the best teams or one of the top teams in the world, you're gonna end up making a lot of mistakes. Maybe the modern relaxed bidding style makes bridge a bit more chaotic. That's true. We have seen a lot of different styles in play from all of these teams, other than maybe the two USA teams who play a lot of similar conventions. But we see a lot of precision. We see Polish club. We see some pairs. I mean, the Chinese pair that we watched earlier today, they just play they don't even play transfers over their club opener. They play one club past one spade as spades. Who does that nowadays? But that has not been popular among most of the top teams, although they're obviously doing quite well with it. So big variety. ATN says that he always suspects anyone who does better than him to be cheating. That's yeah, having beaten you. Oh, I can give the self-advertisement now, since we have a bunch of new viewers, that there is a channel on my Discord called, I think, Sunday Tournaments, or something like that. I could probably look it up since I'm on Discord right now. It is Tournament Sundays, and there's a pinned message in there if you're interested in playing a weekly robot game. I usually participate every time myself, but if you go into that channel and just dump your username and @ me, not only will I get 100 notifications right now from all the new people who want to sign up, but I will add you to the event for next weekend. And John suspects I cheated this week by winning my own event. That's probably true. I must have somehow had access to the hand records and looked them up ahead of time. So yeah, if you like match points and you like just a little bit of friendly competition, I will often make some videos about the hands. I mean, I tend to play them live on stream, this stream here on Twitch, and post those videos afterwards. So you can follow along, see what my decisions were, kind of how I talk through some of the play on those boards. Good to know, Sam. Thank you for joining in. It's not super a great place for people to hang out and talk bridge, at least not now. I don't have a ton of people on the Discord, but yeah, let me know if you wanted in on that event. It is a day-long thing, so 16 boards. It's set up basically the same as the Zenith on BBO, 16 boards, match points. You think there will be a pivot on my Discord next week? Maybe. I haven't been a very good Discord server owner. I put up a couple of channels, but I'm not super active on it. So I think for that reason, a lot of people prefer some of the other bridge Discords out there. There's a ton of them. Yeah, there's a link to the Discord up in the chat. I don't know if I have a tourney command. Yeah, well, there it is. My exclamation point tourney command. You gotta be really active about doing this stuff. I mean, I think the only reason that my Twitch channel is successful is because I put a lot of effort into it, into consistently streaming for a while. But if you really want to get into it, you have to make a Hi, Michael. Thank you for tuning in. I did not send you specifically a message about the Bermuda Bowl, but I have been posting on Bridge Winners and other places that I am live streaming the event. Glad to see you joining us. One Trick Wonder asks if Zia will be the oldest Bermuda Bowl winner ever if he wins. That's a good question, because a lot of the senior players play in the Dorsey Trophy. We are in Norway against China. I guess we don't have the players in yet, but the tables have just been set up. So, Switzerland against Israel. I guess we can take a look at the lineups. We have Driver and Brink playing against Zamir and Toledano. And then in the other room, we got, for Israel, Berman and Payton playing against Kalita and Klukowski. I think, we watched Halgamo and Grudy play earlier for Norway. Let's try and watch Brogland and Bakke play against the Chinese North-South in the closed room. So I think I will stay here. We will see nameplates come up at the end of board 1, so when board 2 gets refreshed, the names will come up on screen, but I believe we're going to see Christian Bakke sitting east, Boya Brogland sitting west. I will have to figure out who the north-south are for the Chinese team, but it might be the same north-south that we saw earlier. I'm going to pull up convention cards now so that I know what's going on, or at least I can pretend to know what's going on. No Trump in the North. Looks strong to me. North has a 16 count. East, 5-4 in the majors, but only 8 high card points. Does not come into the auction. And we're off and running. We get a low spade from East, Attitude. Just want to make sure that they're actually playing Attitude leads. Looks like yes. Looks like yes. The deuce of spades is just an Attitude lead. So no count here. Didn't Klukowski win it at 20? I think Klukowski won at 19? Or maybe it was even 18, but I think it was before he turned 20. There was a comment the other day about him winning it before he won the juniors event. So spade to the ace declares 9 of spades. Well, dummy's 9 of spades is going to represent a second spade stopper. But declare going after the club suit has a spade trick, 3 diamonds, and 2 hearts for 6. Just needs to get an extra club to get up to the 7 that he needs. Hey Keith, welcome to the stream. Happy to see some newer players here. 2 spades Attitude, yeah. So, suppose East had 5 spades, 10, 8, 7, 5, 2, or something. Most of us, at least in North America, I don't know where you're from, would lead a 4th best spade from that holding. We would lead the 5, so that partner knows our spade count. But Attitude leaders would lead their 2nd highest from that holding to let their partner know that they don't have a lot of honors in the suit. So the 2 of spades specifically is going to say that East has some honors in the spade suit. You can get a little more nuanced than that, but that's the basic idea. So West will know that East actually has some real spade cards and can return the suit as he does here. Hey, Mr. ATC. Will the feat of someone winning the Bermuda Bowl at age 20 be replicated? Yes, I think so. I think there's definitely a chance that it'll definitely happen. It might take a while, but just like with chess, winning it before juniors, that's a better question. Yeah, that's a much better question. I think it's possible. You know, you could still be a very, very strong player or the best player in the junior event, and end up losing because your team doesn't have the better players on it. So that's possible. But yeah, it might be a long time before someone ends up having the perfect storm of like young superstar talent and not having a country that can support them in the junior event. I mean, maybe Finn Kolesnik, I know he's 18 right now. He did not win the juniors this year, even though USA 1 looked like a very strong contender. So East able to cash a couple of spades. I guess Declarer was hoping that West actually had both of the club honors, and so East spades were going to be completely stranded there. Otherwise, Declarer could have tried to collect a few diamond tricks, but ends up making 2. And first board, you know, in these very close matches, last 16 board sets, I mean, this is almost like we've come down to a round robin match where you have 16 boards, you're almost tied going into it. These 1-imp over tricks are going to start adding up. So the lead's down to 2. We got 15 boards to play. So East opens a spade. South passes. We're going to see a game force from West, 2 diamonds. Oh, we have nameplates up. This is great. Now I can figure out who's playing for the Chinese squad. So it is Liu and Zhuang. I think this was the pair that we saw earlier, right? We were saying Zhuang is South. And yeah, we were. So this is the pair who north-south, they just play like, I don't know if I would call it a SACI system, but they have very few gadgets and conventions. So 2 diamonds by West. I mean, north-south have a big club fit and actually some values, but being vulnerable against not, hearing 2 opponents bidding against them, they don't really want to get involved. A 6 diamonds, if East-West get there, is going to be, it's going to come down to the diamond guess. And Declare might make that just by taking the percentage play, cashing the ace-king. I actually think that this is a situation where East-West are more likely to get the diamond suit right. It's way more likely for the suit to be 2-2 when the opponents have a undisclosed 10-card club fit that they didn't find, because one of them with a singleton diamond might have taken a call in this kind of auction. So this would argue more for suits splitting well. I guess, you know, looking at that, hearts are 5-1 and spades are 5-1, but the diamonds actually happen to be behaving. So with East doubling 4 clubs in the south, probably some sort of lead directing bid, West able to pass this back around to East to see if East has first round club control. And East could have redoubled here to tell his partner that he had first round club control. When East bids 4 diamonds, now West knows they're off a club trick. But I think it's highly likely that West might still Q-bid 4 spades back. Okay, this is... we have had so many undos on this one bid. So West does bid 4 spades back because he has very nice trumps. He has no wasted cards and clubs. And not only the ace of spades, but the queen of spades is going to be a big card, given that he knows his partner is open to spade. So West can envision slam opposite as little as the ace of hearts, king of spades, and queen of diamonds in his partner's hand. But East-West have stopped short. East 5 club call, probably, in essence, a heart Q-bid. Because since West bypassed 4 hearts, East knows that his partner is absolutely looking for heart stuff. So East wanted to Q-bid 4 hearts, and did so by bidding 5 clubs, having already fully disclosed to his partner his club control. Remember this 4 club Q-bid, East was able to redouble to show first round control. Hello, do I hear a co-commentator?
Hey Rob, how's it going, buddy?
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Yeah. So, have you been following the matches so far?
I woke up to watch USA 1, USA 2 in the Q5.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like this Norway-China match is very close.
Yeah, we actually got to see this North-South Chinese pair earlier, and I found it very fascinating that they're just, I mean, they're effectively playing like 2/1, but basic 2/1, no conventions, and still being very successul.
Thanks.
So yeah, for everyone who doesn't know, my co-caster today, Aaron Jones. You've only won 1 national championship, is that right?
True story.
Yeah.
True story.
So only a single national championship winner, but very good bridge player. Happy to have him with us.
Yeah, happy Tuesday, whatever day today is.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. You sound like you need some coffee over there.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm sneaking to check the scores of the other. Is this the I mean, I'm sure this is the closest match.
This is not the closest.
This is not the closest. Well, this is 2 imps by what I'm seeing.
Yeah, so Switzerland and Israel was tied coming into this set.
Wow. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, 2 big matches, but other table, 6 diamonds made all 13 tricks. Here they stopped in 5 diamonds. China picking up huge imps the first couple boards of the set, and that's going to set the tone. Boya and Bakke are probably understandably going to be nervous about that result. So China takes the lead by 9. What is going to happen on this hand? I mean, East has like the most generic 8 count that anyone's ever seen. He's just 4-3-3. But the South's going to open a diamond. Wait, hold on. Do they play precision in some seats? No, this is the pair that never plays precision. So yeah, South is just going to open a diamond. How does this auction go from North's perspective?
Yeah.
I mean, would you like to just bid 4 hearts? Would you start with 1 heart and hope to hear more?
Well, you're definitely bidding one heart. I mean, your hand's much too good to go direct to four.
Yeah.
This is going to be an interesting auction because depending on a diamond, a heart, a spade, and now.
Oh, okay. Well, North disagrees. um, so North decides to. This could be a conventional thing. You know, I say they have no conventions, and now somehow North sticks in this four club bid. Looks like a some sort of like South African sort of. Yeah.
I've encountered this recently. Um, it was the first time I'd seen it, but this is not this is not a completely uncommon thing, I guess. In the U.S., it's uncommon, but I think in Chicago, played against some pairs who were doing this.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so four clubs effectively showing a good four heart bid. North could have bid four hearts with an absolute preempt bust, you know, like king, queen, jack, 10, seventh of hearts and out. And so four clubs shows a little bit extra.
Trying to find out where are you watching on BBO? Is that what's happening?
Yes, I am on, Baca and Brooklyn's table.
Oh, okay, because the Twitch stream is delayed.
Oh, yeah. No, you should totally pull the thing up on BBO.
Okay, because I was like, 4 clubs? Doesn't seem like he's bid that yet.
No, he definitely did. Sensei, thank you for redeeming Analyze a Hand. I mean, if you really want me to do it after stream, I can, but for now, during the commentary, I'm going to focus on the matches, but you can certainly send me a link, either on Twitch or on Discord or something, and I will pull it up at the end of stream. So Declare being as careful as possible the way he plays this hand. I really like the way that South has handled this. This is the same South that found an incredible strip squeeze to make 3-no trump earlier. So I've been very impressed with South's Declare play. He plays 4 rounds of spades. A lot of people may have played 3 rounds of spades just pitching a loser and tried to rough back to the North hand to pull trumps. But that 4th round of spades had the potential to promote a trump trick if East happened to have the Jack Doubleton of hearts remaining.
Which they did.
Yeah, which they did. So the 4th round of spades, pitching another loser. Loser on loser plays.
Very fancy.
Yep. So 11 tricks taken.
Fancy.
And a good result for China there. Although probably that one will be duplicated.
Yeah. Wow, for how well Norway kind of breezed through the qualifying. Interesting to see them in trouble here.
Yeah, they picked the wrong opponent, right?
I guess. I don't know. They crushed in the ring though.
Yeah, they came through almost a full match ahead of Switzerland, who was in second place. But just goes to show there's a lot of competition in these. Okay, this is not the... Unless we have another VU-graph, and unless we have another problem. So I'll pay attention to the VU-graph talk at the table. Because yesterday we saw a hand that passed out where someone had like a 5-5-15 count, and the VU-graph operator said, actually, the director ruling came in, this board had to be pulled, or something like that. So maybe that's what's going on.
How has the pace been so far in this segment? I know I joined a few boards late. I mean, they're not pulling boards on time trouble or
no. It happened yesterday because apparently someone overheard something about one of the hands, and so they ended up just pulling it from every match. It was board 5, whatever that was.
Well, cheers to whoever reported that.
Yeah.
That is good behavior.
Yeah, so the pace has been pretty good. I don't know if there's been any sort of penalties for time or slow play or anything like that. I don't think so.
I would be shocked if they were doing that at this stage, but you never know.
Yeah.
The reality is the 10 or 12 teams at the top of these events in any even we were talking about Norway crushing the ring. It's like, you know, part of the round robin is how well you beat up the bad teams.
Hmm.
And when you get to this point, the differentiation between these 8 teams that are left, there's not much.
Right. Yeah. Um,
Certainly anybody can, you know.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, all these teams, of course, qualify, and then there's no carryover, so everyone has an equal chance to win going in, and it
Right.
just matters how well you do in your matches. Doesn't matter if you win these matches by 1 or 100. Norway did have a solid record though against the top 8 or the other top 8 teams. I think they were like
Yeah.
6-1 in a match
Yeah.
record. So Sam says they're playing board 20 at the other table, but the fact that play has just
They
been
are.
paused in this room makes me think that something weird is going on.
Right. Certainly possible.
I mean, we'll get a score coming in eventually. I guess we can speculate. South opens a heart, maybe a no trump. I think we saw South open an off shape no trump earlier, but South opens a heart. North bids.
Well, I'm peeking. I'm peeking if you wanna know what's
Yeah,
happening.
yeah, yeah. You can let me know what's going on in the other
Okay,
room.
so East actually opened a diamond in third.
Mm-hmm.
South bit a heart, went negative double. North chose to pass.
Mm-hmm.
East bid 1 spade, and now Hilgemo bid 2 clubs. And now North suddenly has like the World's Fair with how this has gone.
Yeah.
So understandably, as Q bid 2 spades,
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay. We.
and Helcamo bid 3 clubs, which it looks like is ending the auction. And now it looks like the other room has been reported as 3 clubs making 4.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe a little bit of operator trouble. I don't.
Yeah, that seems most likely.
Yeah, so we could have seen a fairly similar auction, albeit with East not opening. Could have gone a heart by South, a spade by North, 2 clubs by South, 3 clubs, or something like that by North.
Something along those lines.
Yeah. So 10 tricks and clubs looks like maybe somewhat of a push board. Or, if the declarer is correct in this room, 3 clubs North, maybe South did open a no trump, got a Stamen bid, and then North was able to sign off in clubs. But we're into board 21. So North opens a spade, we get a no trump by South, 2 spades by North, passes back around to West, who sits for it. Queen third of spades on side is going to be very friendly to declare. 10 of diamonds is setting up. Excuse me.
Yeah, I think 3 is still the limit here, even with nice things happening in spades.
Yeah, it looks like East-West can hold declare to just 6 spades, a heart, and a diamond with the clubs frozen, but...
Oh yeah, you're right. It will be 2.
Yeah, as long as... and I mean, this trump lead is going to make declare a little bit happy. Breathe a sigh of relief. But as long as East-West give proper heart count, they're going to be able to prevent South from gaining any extra heart tricks.
This is definitely the kind of dummy where the count in hearts will be honest.
We would hope so. Um, so East-West play standard count signals, I think. Reading these
It,
convention cards is effectively impossible for me. I I don't know if you have trouble with this, but I have struggled.
I mean, I just sometimes is it the same format that they do for the USBF cards, where there's just a bunch of stuff written everywhere and
It's not exactly the same, um, but
very similar vibe.
yeah, I mean there's stuff written like they do have a list for every opening bid at the 1 level, 2 level, and 4 level. They don't have anything written for the 3 level openers, which is kind of weird.
Oh,
But yeah, it's a lot of just like describe exactly what your bids mean and what the responses mean.
nice.
Well, Declare has found his way to 8 tricks, it looks like. The defense did well to
Yeah.
take just the right number of hearts before
Yeah.
cashing diamonds.
Sensibly, North used their one dummy entry to lead a club to the king, which
Yeah,
didn't work here.
yeah.
One of
So,
those hands that will be played the same at all tables.
right, yep. Good result for North-South. I mean, also good that they stopped low enough. Hard to imagine getting too overboard, but South with 5-5 and a 9 count, might have said, hey, I mean, if we have a heart fit, maybe game could make.
Yeah.
But plus 110
Wow.
feels like a good result for the Chinese pair. So currently still maintaining their 9 imp lead. We got, what is this, 11 boards left to play in the match?
Yep.
Another wild distributional hand. So South
Yeah,
opens a
no kidding.
club. I'm surprised that West passed. What do you think? You think you would?
I think Vol. I bet that their one diamond bids maybe. I mean, you could bid a diamond here, but I don't know. Your partner's a passed hand, so you're not really shooting for very much.
Yeah, and North has kind of this awkward decision to make over a club. Starts with a spade, and obviously his intention was basically to show both majors 5-5. He would bid spades and then bid hearts and then bid more hearts.
Yeah,
But it feels bad to not start with your longest suit.
yeah. It's smelling like a rose on this hand, but
Yep.
it could very easily. You could imagine South's hand being 2-2 in the majors.
Mm-hmm.
King and a heart and 2 little spades.
Right. Yeah, and then you're going to end up in spades. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it looks good, although with the 5-2 club split and 5-1 heart split, 4 spades is going to go down. Question is just how many.
Yeah, it's kind of an ugly hand.
Yep. I wonder. Do we think
This is close, actually. Right?
close to making 4 spades? I mean, it looks like 2 trump losers and 2 heart losers. You can pitch 2 hearts on the king queen of clubs, and you can rough 1. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
No. Ace of spades, and then just. Oh, I guess you have to be careful to rough the 2 hearts first.
Yeah, actually, it's very close. I think 4 spades can make, and may actually
Yeah,
make.
this is really, really close.
Mhm.
and you kind of have to do something weird, which is sometimes with hands like this, you're ducking a trump to maintain control.
Hmm.
But in this situation, you can't really handle the four ones. So, yeah, I mean, this is going to be, I mean, regardless of this lead, I think he can. I think Declare can bring this home, right?
Yeah, I think he probably will. Like, you can even duck a spade, because you can.
I think this has to be one, right? Because you need to rough two hearts.
Well, you don't have to, right? You can afford to duck this, pull a second round of trumps, and only rough one heart, and then end up pitching two hearts on the king queen of clubs.
Right, but that's not enough, right?
You lose two trumps and a heart, I think, unless I can't count, which is
I
very
think you're losing
possible.
two hearts. I think you're losing two hearts if you do that, because East has five of them.
Let's see.
Because you've cashed the ace king and you've roughed only one. You still have two hearts to lose.
But we can discard two of them. I've cashed ace king, that's two hearts. I've roughed one, that's three hearts. I play the ace king queen of clubs, that gets rid of two more hearts.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
you just lose. Yeah. So kind of same idea.
Yeah. Okay, so Declare has a couple of plans to actually make the hand. Elects
He
to
does
win
win.
the ace of spades, so I think he's going after your plan. Now he needs to be
Yeah,
a little bit careful, though, right?
yeah. He has to do the heart roughs, and he plays a diamond to the ace.
Hmm.
He just has to be careful here not to. Oh, this is.
Hey, you got dinged.
I did. Pardon me.
um,
Let's see. Does this work now? Let's see. Boy plays. I mean, what does he play? He plays.
if he plays back a club, this could put Declare in a little bit of jeopardy, right?
Yeah, Jack of clubs. Even still, maybe this ace of hearts, this early ace of hearts was fatal, although it's hard to imagine that that's the case.
I do think the club return gives Declare a little bit too much trouble. Because if Declare tries to cash three clubs first before playing on the cross rough, East roughs in and pulls a trump, and that's not good news.
Yeah, no, he could still do this as long as he roughs his two heart, as long as he gets on the cross rough train first. He's okay as long as he cross roughs, because now let's see, what are we doing? So club to the ace, diamond rough, heart rough, diamond rough,
Heart rough,
rough,
and then ace king,
king of
king
clubs,
queen of clubs.
queen of
Yeah.
clubs. And even if he roughs, that's going to be 10.
Yep.
So
So then, does it make on a diamond back? I mean, Boya knows exactly
Yeah,
what the
diamond-
hand is.
Diamondback is effectively the same thing, because you heart rough, diamond rough, heart rough,
Ace,
of
king,
clubs,
queen of
king
clubs, yeah.
queen of clubs,
Yep.
and there you are.
Okay. So Declare probably already worked this out, and that's why he just played the ace of hearts quickly. But hey, Puffin Basher, welcome.
Yeah, I guess if West had the stiff heart and three spades, it wouldn't matter the order, because even if you play a low one, they'll rough and play a trump.
Yep. All right, Diamond comes back, so we'll see if Declare executes this plan. I mean, he should probably know the spade layout, especially now that West hasn't continued a second
Spade.
trump.
Yeah.
Heart rough. Just needs to avoid cashing or trying to cash the ace king queen of clubs here. That's the only
he might-
fatal position.
Might cash two just to. No,
No.
he goes straight for the rough.
Yeah, very well done. So heart ruff, ace king of clubs, claim, and four spades makes. I think this is going to be a good result for China. It's hard for this to be a bad result, I guess we could say.
Yeah, the other table is in the same contract, peaking over a minute.
Got it.
And you have to imagine, especially in the other room where North bid hearts first, East, it would be surprising if East didn't lead the Queen of Spades, knowing that righty has a million major cards.
It's not doubled, right?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. Because if North shows both majors, I mean, East might be tempted to double with stacks.
It turns out that King of Spades over there that partner has sure is helpful.
Yes, it really is.
I mean, this could not work. Although East is taking their time. East led a diamond. That's a decision.
Okay. Well, Declare is going to have to work out the plan on their own then. Is that Helgamo that is at the helm?
No, it's his partner.
It's Grudy, okay. Yeah, so Declare is going to have to work out what to do on his own. No help from the defense with the spade lead. I mean, it's not as if the spade lead was helpful, but it did clarify the spade position.
Right, that's true.
But feels like a good result for China. 10 boards to go at this table. So South opening a heart. North starts with a spade. I think a lot of players would, if they intended to game force North's hand, which, based on some of the things that we've... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, everyone slow down. Wow. East just bit our suit. I guess I'm not going to get to finish my thought.
South had a plan.
South had a plan?
That plan involved this coming to fruition.
South wants to pick a new partner at this point in the auction.
Oh, you know who else is going to want to pick a new partner is West.
Oh my god. North reopens with double.
Oh, of course. What else are you going to do?
I mean, he has a long diamond suit, right? Some people might jump to three diamonds.
Well, you might, but Ace King Ace and your partner didn't make a support double in spades. You are certainly going to know that your partner has some... partner's going to rate to have club length, and even if they don't, it's not like they're going to float it with honor third, so...
I hate to say it, but I think Norway might be on their way out the door.
This is not looking to be a terrific result so far.
No, I mean, 3 no trump looks like it can make if Declare guesses the heart suit, but Declare probably won't guess the heart suit. The diamonds don't come home. I don't know. I mean, this could be a big swing. How much of a bloodbath is this?
This is not a bloodbath, but I will say that it's not that this auction was that crazy. I mean, North had a decision whether to bid 2 diamonds or 1 spade.
Mm-hmm.
And certainly on this hand, 1 spade was right. But I imagine most Easts will bid 2 clubs.
Sure.
So, and then once that happens, I mean, you know, if it starts a heart of spade, I suspect this will be the auction regardless. This will be probably the 8 of diamonds from North.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a situation where attitude is going to be very clear when the Jack of Diamonds wins. Okay, North overtakes with the King of Diamonds.
I see that. Well, this could matter. This could matter on hands where South's trump holding is a little different.
Yeah, I think North also might have been, you know, really looking greedily for a heart ruff if South had, say, Ace Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, true. Which is certainly not impossible. He doesn't have to have the Ace King of Clubs.
Right. So reasonable attempt from North to try and get a heart on the table.
Obake will have a spade guess. Well, not really a guess because North hasn't had anything yet, except for the ace king of diamonds. So you're probably going to get. I mean, he's certainly going to get spades right, I would think. North would have to be like, at this point too, South probably rates to have two spades.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't get a spade lead and can see that it's ace king fifth.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, it is still a spade guess, but you're right. I think Declare has good chances to get this one correct.
Well, especially once it goes, if he leads a spade, the spade 9 and it goes 6. Mm-hmm. Now it's, ace and 1 doesn't seem super likely. That would give North, queen 4th of spades and ace king 6th of diamonds. Now with that hand, you certainly might not start with double, because you'll find yourself defending two clubs doubled a lot more than you might want, as opposed to this ace king ace.
Yep. So, yeah.
Anyway, now what's he gonna do? Is he gonna play spades? Might play spades just for the loser on loser aspect of he gets to throw a heart on the third round of whatever gets played.
Yeah, actually, South could have won the king of clubs here and then played the jack of hearts. Then a spade through to ace.
And then a spade and the ace.
Yeah, and then a diamond.
And would promote.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So maybe a bit of a defensive slip-up. They could have collected an extra trick.
Yeah, it's so hard. I mean, this is what, 96 boards a day for several days in a row.
No, 96 boards a day. No, it's 48 a day. But
48 a day.
Yeah.
Sorry. 16 by 3. Yeah, but it's hard here, especially on day 9 or whatever this is. Well, when the 8 of clubs comes out, you kind of reflexively play low.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe you wouldn't, it's just.
Yeah, and of course, South isn't exactly double dummy. East could have this ace of spades, so he might not know what he needs to play. But here it is.
And the same uppercut is going to happen here.
Yep. Yeah, so North just cashes the diamond ace. South will pitch a spade. I mean, I think South is just... Oh.
Whoa. Well, I guess from his perspective, he might still have the jack of spades.
This is
This is asking partner to get it wrong.
Yeah. This is one of these spots where you want to be kind to your partner. If you pitch a spade as South, no matter what your partner plays on the next trick, you get your ruff. Did he get it right? Hold on, I don't know.
He must have done it anyway if he went down 2. But, he could throw the 9 of hearts to show the jack of spades also. So when he pitches a low heart, it effectively kind of does the same thing.
Yeah.
So as long as you're careful, I don't think it should matter.
Right.
But another great result for the Chinese pair.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, maybe on a bad day they lose 3 imps if 3-0 makes, but still, plus 500, gotta feel good about that on those cards. And 9 boards to play. Other table is quite slow.
They're still playing 4 spades, and it looks like the tricks have been permuted a little bit, but North is going to get to a very similar position. Uh,
Got it.
although maybe not because he threw a diamond on the ace of hearts. Oh, I think North is on his way to go down here.
Ooh.
Yeah, North is on their way to go down if they defend right from here because he threw a diamond from the dummy, so he doesn't have that second diamond ruff to get back for the heart ruff in time.
Got it.
So
Well, board 24 in this room, so North opening a could be short club, I think. Yeah.
probably.
Um, oh, you know what? Apparently their one club opener, I mean, we didn't see this earlier when we were watching this pair, but one club has a couple of different hand types. It looks like it's maybe Polish,
Could be.
but North-South ending up in 3 clubs. They only have 7 of them between their side. After East sticks in
Yeah,
a
it's
2
hard.
spade overcall.
Yeah, it's hard to fault any of the table actions, really.
Yeah, I mean, South is a little bit stuck, makes the negative double over 2 spades. Didn't really want to bid 3 hearts with just an 11 count. And because 3 hearts would effectively game force, doesn't
Yeah.
find the heart fit, and North obviously has to pick a minor. If they had like 2 no trump available to them, then
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah.
although this is the kind of situation, what's in style these days is if you open a major and they make a 2-level bid, you kind of play 2-0 as a major raise, typically a 4-card major raise, under the premise that most hands that are, a 2-0 natural 2-0 bid, you just kind of wait for partner to reopen and sit for it.
Yeah.
This situation is a little bit different because the bidder's on the other side, but I could see similar logic being applied where 2-0 could be some kind of scramble, just because you might just float with the natural 2-0 bids.
Yeah.
But it's kind of hard over 2 spades because there's such a wide kind of range for that negative double.
Yeah, thank you, David, for pointing out some of the results in the other match. So it says USA 1 has made a little bit of a comeback. They've won 18 imps so far in the set. They're still trailing by 41. But in other matches, Switzerland is off to a good set against Israel. They picked up 11, so they're in the lead by 11. Italy still maintaining quite a sizable lead over Poland in the final match.
Yeah, I watched some of. Were you watching Poland Italy in the last segment or in the segment before?
I was doing USA.
Okay, well, Versace, the hand where you had to play the clubs right with King 10-9 fourth opposite Ace fifth.
Yep.
I mean, he almost instantly played King of Clubs float the 10.
Wow.
I mean, he did it in like not even 5 seconds after playing some other tricks. So that Alfredo is pretty good.
He really is. Okay, board 22. We have a result coming in from the other room. 4 spades, down 1 over there. So that's another big 10 imps going the way of China. They're ahead by 19. And with board 23 yet to score, Norway is going to have to start making some moves. Not a lot of runway left for them.
Yeah, it actually turned out that the diamond lead was very good because now, the way wasn't really paved for Declare as much as the Queen of Spades lead.
Right.
So.
Yeah, so 3 clubs in the north. Despite only being in a 7 fit and all the way up at the 3 level, everything's kind of friendly for Declare.
Yeah, this will probably come home, although you have to be a little careful here.
Yeah, Declare, I mean, basically just needs to
Yeah, he might cross in diamonds and play the club.
that seems the most reasonable to me. I think, yeah, if we cross in diamonds and run the 8 of clubs, even if it loses, we expect East, the one who overcalled 2 spades, to be short in diamonds. So no diamond ruff happens. We can win the heart return with the ace, ruff a spade back to hand.
Yeah, I mean, if East had a stiff diamond, though, this could be not great. I mean, if he was 6-3-1-3, you know, you can't really draw an inference from a guy leading the ace, king, queen of spades.
It's actually more complicated than that, right? The diamonds are blocked.
Well, if you cross in diamonds and it lives, and you now float the 8 of clubs.
Yeah, if that loses and you get tapped in spades, I think you're in trouble.
Except that he can just pitch a heart on the 3rd spade, maybe?
Yeah, then they switch to hearts. Okay, I see.
Yeah, but that's okay, because now you can win it and
win
cash
and
your
unblock
diamond.
the diamond and then ruff a heart and then pull trumps. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it should still be okay.
Yeah. Not sure why Zhuang is tanking here. Well, North is the one declaring. Don't worry, I get this wrong all the time, so not blaming you, but yes. I think 4 or 5 times yesterday I said, oh man, Zia's going to go down in this contract, and Craig corrected me that Mexstroth was playing.
Mac was the declarer.
Yeah.
Right.
But this is a way that Declare could potentially end up going down, cashing the club king. Now, I think he's... okay. I was going to say, I think he's still fine if he ends up playing West for 4 clubs. He could just cash 2 diamonds, ruff a spade, cash the king of diamonds, and go ace of hearts heart. They would be forced to give him the 9 of clubs, but now no squeeze against East is materializing. Yeah, exclamation point standings. Were you able to see the results board by board live of other matches currently not being streamed? Yeah, so you can go to that website, and if you click on the scores for every segment, it'll pull up the board by board sets.
Does it update? Yeah.
Okay, maybe a glimmer of hope for Norway on that one. That,
yeah, a few imps, perhaps.
Yeah, China going down in a contract that could have been made if Declare had guessed a little better. Minus 50, but not going to be the 19 imps they need to catch up. And
no, and I'm looking in other rooms, by the way, and no one has made 4 of a major on board 22 in the other matches yet. Yeah, no one.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so that means really impressive by North to find a line of play to make 4 spades on that hand.
It's kind of surprising, too, because, you know, we saw in the other room they let a diamond. I wonder if other declarers or other opening leaders similarly kind of went, not passive, but in a direction that didn't kind of telegraph the hand.
Yeah, possibly.
Who knows?
Okay, so North opens a club. This is
an interesting one.
Yeah, so 1 club, I'm still not entirely sure. I mean, they basically just, I think it's generically 2/1, but there's a couple of unusual hand types that filter into a club as well. But North-South not playing transfers over this 1 club opening is a little bit unusual to me. I think one of the big advantages of sticking all of your weak no trumps into a club is that you can play transfers here.
This is very internationally relevant, and it's becoming a lot more. Maybe this certainly wasn't a transfer then,
No,
right?
no. We saw this north-south earlier, and they're not playing transfers.
Okay, so it is some kind of Polish something because we've got this Diamond Heart relay, and I guess North is going to at some point show what they have.
Juguru asks, do we know what happens in case of ties? I think in case of ties, they go to a playoff. And I don't know how many boards it is, but
I imagine they do. We could probably pull up the conditions of contest to find out, but I would be shocked if they didn't play extra boards.
Yeah. Slam alert has been called. I mean, it looks like a great slam. You're off one key card, and it happens to be the offside king of clubs, but I still believe that you have chances at least to make 6 clubs. I don't know. Thoughts on East finding the king of diamonds lead at trick 1 to beat 6 clubs?
Is that what we've decided is the lead to beat 6 clubs?
I think the king of diamonds might be the only lead to beat 6 clubs.
Can't he just play on a straight cross rough though?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe the club spots are just good enough. Like that 8 of clubs in the south hand is a big card.
Actually, there was a cool hand in the trials in the juniors, I think it was, where the key to the hand was you had to play a preemptor for 9 and 1 in trump because that was the only way home was if the 9 of trump was on the short side. And kind of similarly here, I guess, I mean, they're not going to lead the king of diamonds. And actually, they didn't get there anyhow.
Yeah, they ended up in 3 now.
Very tempting with the south hand over a club to just make whatever, like for me, 2-no would be 13 to 15, no major forcing, and that would be the first thing that came to my mind with the south hand with king and a spade and ace jack, 3rd of hearts. So.
Yeah, Erganx asks, why is not open the BBO chat? Well, currently, if you're curious, no one in terms of text commentators here. If you want to go see the text commentators, you can open it on your table. But I'm focused on doing commentary on my end about the hands. And I do have a separate table on BBO. I doubt this is what you're referring to, but if you wanted to watch the stream on BBO's broadcast, there are people over there. Not too much interaction from the chat on that end. We have a handful of kibitzers, looks like about currently 30 or so people watching on BBO's platform. But yeah, I don't find that, especially when I'm doing commentary, that the BBO chat is particularly helpful and kind of detracts from the broadcast a little bit. Well, Declare are going to be able to cash out, eventually hoping for some sort of pointed suit squeeze, but it is not to be. East is going to keep the diamonds protected, West the spades, and so this will be 11 tricks.
And a potential Norway pickup if they find a way to get to 6 clubs.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a pretty good contract if you can see all the hands. If the club hook is working, you're basically cold. And if the club hook isn't working, I guess you have some chances, as mentioned, on this potential cross rough.
Yeah.
Although maybe Declare has to pinpoint whether or not they're playing for the cross rough before. Ooh, David W says USA 1 mixed just made 4 spades on 22. Okay. I was excited for a minute for the potential of a big comeback. But looks like that match has petered out a little bit. Italy still maintaining a lead against Poland after the 8th board of the set. Switzerland against Israel is going very slowly. They've only finished 5 hands so far. And Switzerland still has picked up 11, but that makes them in the lead by 11. So board 26 in this room. We will head over to the other table to take a look at the conclusion of play once play wraps up at this one. Club by East. And I would be surprised if South stuck in a spade call here. He does not. I mean, not just because of the vulnerability, but I think also state of the match. Coming in with like 1 or, 2 spades on this kind of hand is a way to lose a boatload of imps.
Indeed. Although on this hand, we can see that there's another slam ripe for the taking. Now here, I do know that Boya and Christian do play transfers, so this 1 spade bid is going to tend to show diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
I suspect Boya will bid 2 hearts now.
Yeah, so 1 spade is a couple of hand types. It could just be any sort of hand with no 4-card major, or it's diamonds game forcing with 2 suited primary diamonds.
And now, even though East started with a club, 3 diamonds will come out, I'm sure. Unless maybe 2 diamonds shows the... No, 2 hearts does show.
Mm-hmm.
The sand. Well, this is a very good slam here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you only need... Well, it's not like cold, right? Because with diamonds 3-1...
some guessing. Yeah, you got to do some guessing here on the... But then you just have to guess the club.
Yeah, you have to guess the clubs. That's basically it.
Yeah. On a spade lead,
mm-hmm.
And on another lead, you can just play. Is that true? 3 rounds? No, you still have to guess the club.
I mean, on a different lead, you might be able to like rough 3 clubs in the West hand.
Oh, that's true. You only, let's see, 1, 2. It's kind of tricky because then you might need 3 hearts to get that spade discard.
Yeah, so like let's say we get a trump lead. I don't know. I have the suspicion East West will probably find 6 diamonds, given that there's been no preemption, and they have this kind of cool gadget that West has showed diamonds and spades, or diamonds and hearts. Trump lead, right? So we win the ace of diamonds, and we lead a club, and let's say we misguess. South wins the queen, and plays a spade.
Now they don't.
We win the ace, we rough a club, we play a heart to the queen, we rough a club high. Oh, you're so right. We're like just short on entries to do all of this.
Yeah, it's kind of sticky here.
Okay. So 6 diamonds, looks like Declare might need to guess the club suit.
Yeah, and I mean, this is one of those hands where if you drop this into most fields, there is no chance that East would get this right, because on the 10 of clubs, North will play low in tempo.
Mm-hmm.
And, this is one of those things where this is a much harder hand at the high level, because at a lower level, North will just fly ace of clubs, and that'll be the end of that.
Yeah, I mean, we could still see North fly the ace of clubs if he's worried that somehow the 1 club trick doesn't help Declare, but I think as long as North has a little bit of time to think about the hand, and I think someone mentioned earlier that North has been very fast in general with his plays. But if North spends some time thinking, he can count Declare's tricks and realize that flying ace of clubs will give the hand away.
Right.
Because even if East doesn't have the heart queen, then with hearts 3-3 and the queen on side, Declare still has 4 heart tricks. So
right, and from North's perspective, the hearts are certainly a source of tricks of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Even if the player only has 2, and they need the tricks, you can see the hook is working. So
okay, well, 4 spades by North is not the bid.
You think maybe that didn't happen?
I don't. Okay, it's very confusing to me that apparently since they're now playing on tablets, how do we have so many more mistakes happening in the auction?
Operator error. Well, because I think the interface is not BBO.
Okay.
So the person that's watching is translating it over.
Mm-hmm. You've played on tablets before and you've liked it, right?
I really liked that there were just no... It's just pure, there's so much of this kind of card reading stuff in live play, and you still get reads on tempo because they don't, to my knowledge, it's not like they put a 5-second delay on every card or anything like that, so you can still kind of read the tempo. And I kind of like the part where there's very minimal and almost no UI anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, PGS asks who's the co-commentator. This is Aaron Jones. He has been on stream before.
Yeah, not during the Bermuda Bowl, but when we did the trials and some other things.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to hear what's happened. I guess 4 spades was just a Q bid here. I mean, surely Boya's going to bid again, right? Unless I don't know what he's found out about the other hand.
I
mean, do we know what's happened over 4 clubs? Have we seen this kind of auction happen yet?
No, I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but West is going to be constructing hands. I mean, obviously he'll come up with this one where if partner has the king, queen of clubs, then they're just cold. There's no club guess. But he might be worried that East could be 3-3-4-3 with the king, queen of clubs. And then there's no play. Actually, there's play on a non-spade lead. Oh, okay. It's not so bad, right?
Yeah, because they can't win the ace of clubs if it's on.
Yeah.
And now you can just lose a spade.
Right. Yeah, I think he also believes state of the match that he's had some bad results. Board 18, certainly. That was a big swing. He probably expects them to get there in the other room, and it makes... Maybe he doesn't believe board 22 is bad, but 2 clubs doubled he could see as being a negative position, even though it happened to be a push in both rooms.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, we saw it at the time thinking, oh dear, but like I say, as long as North starts a spade, it was a very normal auction, really.
Yep. Yeah, certainly.
All right, I'll be back in a second.
Okay. So I'm kind of thinking that that Boya is going to take a shot at 6 diamonds. There are some layouts where it's just cold, and if you're behind, it feels like that's something you have to do. I have an update. Here we go. So Al Hollander, of course, on one of his 10 laptops has given us a little bit of info about the auction for East-West as he understands it. I mean, he's not the expert on these guys' systems, but he seems to be very good about figuring out what all of the bids mean for East-West. Ooh, that is gonna sting. Sam thinks that if Norway doesn't reach the slam, this could be the end of the match. I mean, there's still 6 boards to play, but they are running out of real estate, for sure. So 1 club was blah, blah, blah. We got to this point. 1 spade and eventually 2 hearts is showing this diamond and heart hand. 4 clubs he thought was... Oh, goodbye. Oh no. I've had a hiccup. What happened? Hold on. We're getting back into it. But, uh-oh. My everything crashed for a second. I think I'm still live. Yeah, stream is doing great. But I have crashed everywhere.
You are definitely still live. Boya passed 5 diamonds.
Yeah, I saw that, and I was giving a little bit of an update on Al Hollander's description of what he thought was going on from the East-West auction. So, starting to look as if maybe... I don't know, Norway's gonna need some help. You can still hear me and see the play. That's all that matters. I turned my video off. I was trying to show some of the BBO chat, but maybe that was the problem. I tried to show the BBO chat, and suddenly everything broke. See, this is why we can't have nice things. Well, with East misguessing the club suit, this it's a good thing East-West stopped. We could actually see a swing for that reason. If East-West get to 6 diamonds and they misguess clubs. Board 24, Norway do get onto the scoreboard, though. 4 imps.
Yeah, they did make 3 clubs in the other room, so we're back to 15. Yeah, so 25 and 26 are going to be interesting. Because there definitely are imps there versus the par result.
Yeah, for sure. But we soldier on. So South gonna pass. We'll see West open. Conventionally, what are they doing? Is there 2-0 opener in this? They say good 19s. I mean, this doesn't look like a good 19, does it?
I mean, if ever there was a 4-3-3 hand that was a good 19, this would be...
This would be it, but yeah, there probably just isn't.
This would be in the pile. I mean, 2 10s, all your honors working.
Yeah.
I mean, this is another... South's going to stick in a 3-diamond call, which might make this a little fuzzy, but... I mean, 6 hearts sure looks nice. Good luck getting there now.
Yeah, this is really kind of made East-West life difficult.
The right word. Yeah, because even if he doubles and Christian bids 3 hearts, I mean, Boya's going to have to bid 4 diamonds, which sure feels like a lot.
Yeah, what is East going to do over this double?
I mean, East is going to bid 3 hearts, probably. Oh, he bids 4 diamonds as pick. Well, this kind of gives him a shot. Because now Boya's hand is quite good. Although he would need short diamonds from partner. Which seems pretty likely. Oh, I guess 4 diamonds was just a transfer to 4 hearts. It was asking a lot to get there.
Yeah, I mean, the diamond void is key. The trump splitting is key.
Yeah, I I mean, you could probably handle some 4-1s depending on the spade layout,
Yep.
but
Yeah, but I think Declare is going to be somewhat comfortable in four hearts here. How would we play? I mean, North is very likely to hold the Spade King after the Ace of Diamonds lead, given the overcall.
I think it's sensible to yeah, uh, in four, it's not as clear to me as in six. In
Okay.
six, you would.
And Declare elects to run the Queen of Spades. Not that crazy. I mean, South can't have a singleton spade for
Right.
the opening Ace of
The Ace of
Diamonds lead.
Diamonds lead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very true.
Ooh.
I mean, this is the easy way home. The easy way home. 12 tricks, right? North returns something. You rough a diamond. You know, as long as it wasn't stiff king of spades over there,
Yep.
you're just gonna have 12 aces now.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. Declare is easily going to be able to rough a diamond with the King of Hearts, pull trumps, and once the spades split, we'll be able to pitch a diamond and a club from the west hand. Make sure to unblock the ace here. Okay. No way Declare misses that, but that would have been a funny way to take the minimum.
That would have been something.
Yeah. Declare maybe being a little bit overly cautious.
Hey, the hearts could be five.
It could be 5-0. Yeah, you're right.
You know, sure doesn't seem like it, but it could be.
Hey, Stevie. Welcome. Haven't seen you around. I mean, lots of imps potentially. Someone said that the Norwegians on 25 are on their way to 6 clubs. I don't know if they did.
They very much are.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Helgemo just put 5 hearts.
Then they're probably not stopping in 5 clubs, are they?
They are not. Yep, they're in 6 clubs by North.
Which means that they're gonna have to
Getting closer.
make that.
Yeah, I think the cross rough line is just too easy to carry out, though.
Okay.
And I think they'll just make 12.
Don't you need the hearts splitting though for that line?
Well, you just have to rough 2 spades, right?
You just have to rough 2 spades. Oh.
I mean, they lead something. You play king of spades, spade to the ace, and a spade. And now with East having the doubleton spade, this is just going to be easy, right?
Ah, you're so right. That is a good point. Yeah. Just rough 2 spades.
Yeah.
So I guess even my King of Diamonds opening lead is not good enough.
Yeah, and they let a diamond away from the king, but
Okay. So that's going to be some imps going back the way of Norway. It's going to be, what, like 10 or something? That'll close the lead to 5.
yeah, and there's definitely imps on 26 and 27, depending on what happens. I mean, I think 27 is a soft result for East-West, although getting to 6 hearts is not trivial.
Yeah, agree.
So, we'll see.
Well, on 28 here, North opens a club. Could be short. East comes in with 2 clubs natural. South makes a negative double. And North bids 2 diamonds. That's going to make South happy. But obviously West not going to take a call here. I can't imagine. He's thinking maybe over two
He's gonna
diamonds.
think about it. Well, because with four little diamonds in the auction dying here, I mean, partner rates to have a good hand, right? And
Yeah,
Jack and a club and a king in the majors is a non-zero amount of good stuff that he suddenly has.
sure. Yep.
I mean, three clubs would be a lot, but I don't think it's impossible. Especially after he watches 12 tricks come sailing home with very little play.
That's true. He might still be worried that they're behind by a lot. In which case, it does make some sense to swing a little bit. Would you ever consider balancing two hearts, though? And would that end the auction here?
Two hearts. No.
Okay.
No, I don't believe that was in Declare's. Oh, you're talking about by South?
No, by West. I mean,
No.
because
I mean,
you could have a 4-4 major fit, right?
you could, but I mean, partner might act over two diamonds. I mean, as it was, East didn't bid two spades with this mountain he's got over here.
Yeah,
Although our Jack of Clubs is a huge card, so.
right. Well, two diamonds. I mean, Declare doesn't have too much work to do here, but needs to be a little bit careful. Has a lot of high trumps, so can definitely afford to rough some clubs high in the south hand, set up a few hearts. It feels pretty natural to just rough a club high and lead a heart to the jack. I don't know.
Yeah, that does seem kind of normal. Although he gets hearts started first, which in two diamonds I would say is pretty much the same.
Yep. Yeah, so we'll see if East decides to switch to trumps, or if he's worried that spades go away.
The ten of spades is going to hit the table.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, for you to have any hope in this, you need the king of spades out of partner, because you could see. Well, I guess you know that Trump are likely to be 4-1. Maybe not. Maybe there isn't a huge hurry, but I mean, it's one of those. What else are you gonna play?
Right. Okay, he plays back a heart, cutting communication. I think Declare are going to be quite content at this point to just pitch a spade loser on the Queen of Hearts and not worry about the rest of the hand. Even if East roughs, they can cash two spades and play a trump back, but then Declare will just have a high cross ruff. Sam.
Yeah, so North took a club finesse at trick 2 in 6 clubs.
Yeah.
But I think it'll permute to the same thing.
Sam says, the defensive made it tricky, but he should make it with 10 of hearts on side. That is not the the comment that you want to hear. Not so reassuring. Yeah. Okay, Declare taking a little bit of a different line in this contract, but will now be able to get out with actually an overtrick. He can now rough a club low and then cash the Queen of Hearts, knowing that East is out. I guess roughing a club low is like a little scary, though.
It's a little suspect. You might not go down for no reason. Oh, he did take 9.
He did. I mean, again, it's a close match, so every overtrick matters. Four boards to go in this room, We still have some imps waiting to come in. And look at that. Board 25 has come through. The lead has been cut to 5, with 6 clubs being made in the other room. But some real potential for a swing on 26, depending on the other table's result. 6 diamonds might make, 6 diamonds might go down. They might play in 5 diamonds and the match will still continue. But that could be the big swing board. So North opens a spade. Board 29. 3 hearts by South. Looks like a limit raise, I guess. Let me pull up their card and make sure I know what's happening. 3 hearts is, yeah, limit raise with 4 trumps. Tempted to double as West. Did I lose my co-caster?
No, I'm back.
You're back.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
I mean, I would certainly be doubling as West. I now have a chance to let partner know, hey partner, let's keep this one coming. Yep. So 35 or 25, they did make 6 clubs, so that's 10 more.
Yeah. A quick up. Oh my god. We might have picked the wrong match to watch. Is there any way to watch USA 1, USA 2?
Have we closed the gap?
I mean, it was 59 going into the set. With 5 boards to go, it's down to 18.
Well, Vince and Cran are having themselves a good set.
Yeah.
They got to 6 diamonds, they got to 6 hearts, they got to 6 diamonds on 18.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, still a lot of work to do in just 5 boards. But if slam swings keep coming through, then USA 1 might advance. The other matches, so Switzerland's still pitching a shutout in this set. They're halfway through, and they're 16 imps ahead now over Israel. Italy still maintains a large lead over Poland, over 50.
Brad and Joe are not having a good set. They missed all 3 slams, and they doubled 2 hearts on the big 6-5 hand.
Yeah.
And that had its opinion expressed to them with a redouble for 640.
All right. Well, on this hand, the Chinese pair might... They've noticed that slam is just making on every hand, and they might be headed towards one that isn't making. So... It's not a bad slam. 2-2 trumps and it would come home. You would be able to pitch the club from south and rough both clubs.
It's very curious that Boya didn't double 3 hearts.
Yeah, I mean, it could be an agreement sort of thing. Like, if 3 hearts wasn't
it might show a good hand.
Yeah, like
it might be take out of spades or something.
Yeah. Like, if it was take out of spades, or if it was, like, an offer to sacrifice, I don't think those are the hand types he wants to show. But here we go. Okay, well, Norway, as you said, has a couple of soft results on the previous 2 boards, 27 and 28. Or, sorry, 26 and 27. But now China has overstepped a little bit. Could be a push. I mean, it's very possible this board might go the same way in both rooms, especially if in the other room Norway is pushing. Is there a chance that this makes on Ace of Hearts heart? Can declare a rough 3 hearts in the north hand.
I've got to imagine a trump is coming back.
A trump would be a good switch. I guess a club kind of equally effective. You're more skeptical.
Well, I'm trying to decide how many entries they've got. He does play a heart back.
He plays back a heart. Is this making now? Hold on. So we rough this and we try 2 trumps, right? Ace, king of spades. And then we go diamond to the king, heart rough, club to the ace, heart rough. Is not quite there.
I can't get back there now.
Yeah, it's
the 3 trumps.
Okay.
Oh, it was real close.
Yeah.
Well, there is some excitement brewing. The other table got to 5 diamonds.
On 26, okay.
Also, on 26, so there won't be a huge swing there.
Right.
And the slam on 27 is not easy to get to, by the way.
No.
As we discussed when it happened. So.
Yeah, so, hold your breath for board 29 if you're a Norway fan. This could be 12 imps, 13 imps going the way of Norway if they stop short of the slam here. Declare probably going to attempt to run 4 rounds of diamonds now to pitch the club.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the most sensible way home. But West could certainly have a shape where you're still making even with this development.
Yeah. If we can cash 4 rounds of diamonds, we can then play a club to the ace, rough a heart, rough a club with the 6 of spades, and then we would have a high cross rough for the last 2 tricks.
Yeah, you'd still need West to have yeah, anyway.
We would need West to basically be like 3 something 4 2 at the very least. So 3 4 4 2 would work.
Yeah. Not worth giving it a long think, but in reality, what else is there to do? I guess he could play for a club heart squeeze instead of the 4 diamonds. Yeah, you could play for a club heart squeeze. You could cross in diamonds, rough a heart high, 2 spades shedding a club, and run your diamonds. And if East had the king of clubs and the heart guard, they would be stuck.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that seems a lot harder.
Well, actually, that seems maybe a little better because East, given that West has long spades, East might be more likely to have had 5 hearts. So then you're like 50-50 for the king of clubs to be with East.
Right, as opposed to West having to have 4 diamonds with their 3 spades.
Yeah, I mean, then again... Yeah, then again, there's this question, well, if that really is the layout that works, West could have broken up the squeeze by returning a club at trick 2.
Right.
So, you have to kind of weigh those possibilities. Like, does West know that the club heart squeeze is what you're playing for?
Yeah, that's kind of deep on a situation where it looks very normal for their side to continue hearts with 3 trump.
Yep.
Might not want to break clubs, as that might be a trick source. I mean, you can easily imagine North Slam Try being a little bit better in clubs rather than ace, queen, jack, 4th of diamonds.
Right. Yep, certainly.
Heart is a very normal kind of play.
Mm-hmm.
China did guess the club in the other room, or maybe North flew. Let's see what happened.
Yeah, so that's going to be one imp going the way of China, which is good news for Norway, sign of relief, because it sounds like if China was there in the slam, they would have made it.
Oh, they did guess the club after it was ducked.
Nicely done.
Well done. They've ended in 4 spades instead of 4 hearts, which functionally will be the same thing, I guess. Although maybe spades only makes 5.
Yeah, ATN, I don't know.
Yeah, spades is only make 5.
Yeah, I don't
So
know
it'll be-
why East underled the King of Hearts as opposed to the King of Clubs. I think mostly like King Jack 10 is a holding that you don't want to lead from, whereas King Third, it's fine.
Yeah, you usually lead from shorter kings in these situations where you're being aggressive. When you have multiple options, I will say that that's kind of the normal wisdom, is to lead from the shorter side.
Mm-hmm.
King length is a lead that you very rarely want to make unless you're stuck.
Yeah, the rationale behind it is basically like if you lead away from a short king and it blows into the ace queen, you might still get a trick, because the suit could be like 4 triple 3 around the table. But if you lead away from king fifth and it blows into the ace queen, then you're probably not getting that trick back.
Right. So 6 spades down 1. Hard for that to be a bad result. Norway's gonna pick an imp back up on 27. The other table was in 4 spades, not 4 hearts.
Okay. So.
And we got ourselves a bit of a match here.
Yeah, we do. But one way or another, one of the teams is going to be ahead by about 5 imps going into the last few boards, because either they'll stop short of the slam and make 4 spades, or it'll be a push on 29. So.
The Joe and Brad meltdown has continued, by the way.
Yes, I hear.
On 28, they were in 5 clubs, doubled down 2.
This would be one of the comebacks for the ages if USA 1 pulls this off, coming in down almost 60 with 16 boards to go. So 3 passes. Are you surprised by any of these decisions? So East did not have a natural 2 diamonds available. They do play multi.
Yeah, you don't really want to open. 3 diamonds is gross, and 1 diamond is gross. So.
Fair point. You don't want to make a gross bid.
These are so gross. So, South might have opened 3 clubs, but they chose not to.
Mm-hmm.
And West, I think passing's okay, unless you have a style where you're opening these kinds of hands.
Yeah. So North gets to open in 4th seat, chooses to do so despite the 4 triple 3. Hand does not fit the rule of 20.
USA 2 is up by 7 imps.
Yes. They've lost
7.
52 in this segment so far.
There was a push on board 49, though, I'll say that.
Okay. But this auction's kind of exploded ever since the 3 initial passes. North probably didn't expect to be at the 3 level at this point in the auction. Probably wouldn't expect to be at the 4 level after South's next bid. And there it is, South bids 4 clubs. Looks like this contract's gonna make. China has judged well to get to exactly the best spot. They lose a diamond, they lose a heart, and they lose a trump. But with the heart king on side and the trump splitting, this will be 130. Nice result for them. East-West were making 3 diamonds if they guessed the diamond suit. Two diamonds natural is somewhat popular in America, but I think it's very unpopular in most of the rest of the world. Almost everyone plays like multi.
Yeah. Yeah, multi is definitely the international flavor of two diamonds.
Mm-hmm. Well, spade lead. I wonder. I wonder if Declare is going to cut communications by playing diamonds at trick 2. No, he just goes after the trumps. I mean, this is a simple plan. If trumps are 2-2 and the heart king is on, it's easy. Otherwise, might be 3-3 hearts with the king on side. John, our brothers from across the pond, play weak 2 diamonds in the UK.
Yeah. Well, we do got to stick together on some level.
Jew Guru says when he played in a club in France, a weak 2 diamond opener was alertable. I love that.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, that's actually amazing. Yeah, Showstrock asks, is it because the ACBL heavily restricts a lot of like the brown sticker conventions, like multi, for example? Possibly.
That's definitely part of it.
Yeah.
Well, 4 clubs is going to sail home here.
Yeah, unless something weird happens and Declare decides to go ace or like duck a heart or something. But I think ace and a low heart is gonna.
Well, they could even duck a heart as long as they play ace.
That's true. Okay, good point.
Yeah, I mean, it is hard to get it wrong with king and 1 on side. I'll say that.
Mm-hmm. Ace of hearts, low heart, the king's gonna fly up, and then Declare will face his hand and claim. So nice result for China, but the big board 29, still yet to be scored in the other room.
Yeah, and North-South got to 3 diamonds on 28 in the other room, so he will have to take the over trick.
Okay, yeah.
Over a natural club opener, they elected to overcall a spade with ace-jack 10-9 and the 6 long clubs.
Uh-huh.
Probably 2 clubs wasn't available naturally.
Yeah.
But North-South found their way to 3 diamonds.
Got it. We did see a 4-card spade overcall earlier from Joe Gru pay off dividends, although he did not quite have that good of a spade suit.
I mean, whenever you're long in the opener's minor, you get to be a little bit more, a little bit more enterprising. Well, Hurd and Bathurst got to 3-0 on board. What is this? 30. The one that they just played in 4 clubs. Hurd and Bathurst got to 3-0, which went down 5.
Oh no. Oops.
A gentleman's down 5, so that's 8 more back to USA 2.
Okay, well, they're running out of boards to make up. I mean, they had a good showing in the final set, but coming in down 59 is just tough.
Yeah, it is.
Board 31 here, South opening a no trump with his 16 count. They're 15 to 17ers, I think. Upgrade some 14s. North transfers to spades, Texas transfer. And East was happy to be able to get to double that. South is redouble, basically denying a spade or heart control, so wants to let North declare.
Oh, I see how they got there. This two diamond preempt hand we were discussing, since Joe and Brad opened so light, he got to open one diamond, and now South stuck in a two club overcall, and North chose 3-no when it came back.
Yeah.
Which is it's kind of hard to alt North for trying to play game when partner overcalls two clubs.
Right. Yep. So, Ace of Hearts, opening lead. East gonna cash the King of Hearts, and then declare will be claiming, giving up the Diamond Ace, probably.
Well, you might try to sneak a diamond trick, although with
well,
how this has gone.
If East cashes two hearts and switches to trumps, West gets squeezed in the minors. So I guess there is some play to the hand, but I have to imagine East is going to cash a second heart and switch to diamonds. That looks natural, seeing the dummy. Yeah, One Trick Wonder makes a good point that it's often very difficult to know when you've successfully made up the imps that you're behind. It's somewhat reasonable if you're like, you come in down 12 and you do something good in your room and you expect it not to be duplicated. You can say, okay, now the match is even. But when you come in down 60, you're just swinging on every hand and hoping that things work.
True. Right.
So 2 rounds of hearts, diamond switch. Now declare can claim when there's no diamond ruff.
Well, it looks like they survived, even though 44 imps at least were picked up. There's not much on board 32, it looks like.
Whew.
Spoilers.
Well, USA 2 fans have dodged a bullet there.
Yeah.
Sad for USA 1. I know we have a lot of Gavin fans in the chat, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Would have been nice to see them advance. I mean, I'm good friends with some of their team as well. And I'm hoping, you know, I said this before, I think it will happen. I was hoping to get Kranyak and Demoy on stream at some point, potentially do an interview with them to talk about the Bermuda Bowl and a bunch of other things, but they end up finishing in 5th through 8th. One board to go in this match, but the other room, it looks like if board 32 goes quickly, we might be able to see board 29, the pivotal board, play out in the other room. That might decide Norway's fate. They're currently down by 5. And yeah, here, it looks like Broglin's going to be able to open his club. North will overcall spade. East probably has some sort of transfer available, showing diamonds. I'm actually not certain. I guess I'm under the impression that everyone plays transfers always. We'll see. It wouldn't surprise me if it started a club, a spade, 2 clubs showing diamonds, but board 28 does come through. 3 diamonds, a little bit of a higher contract bid in the other room by Norwegian North, but does make for a push board. And they're on to board 29. And look at this! I called it!
They love their transfers in Europe.
They really do. And this is... Yeah, I don't know. Is this going to catch on in the US, do you think?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I think so many of the US players are, I don't want to say old timers, but they kind of, you know, they have their methods. I think you'd have to have kind of newer blood adopting it.
Right. Yeah.
So we'll see. And East, by the way, I would be shocked if East doesn't reopen with double here, which which is going to lead West to a very interesting decision.
All of the Norwegian fans in chat are, yeah, of course. Have at it. I think you guys are well on your way to a semifinal berth. I mean, board 30 has the potential for a swing. Is it 7 imps? So if 4 clubs and 3 diamonds make, it's only 6 imps, right? 240?
240 is 6.
So given that Norway seems to be picking up 13 on board 29, China might get 6 back if board 30 goes their way, if 4 clubs is bid in one room and 3 diamonds in the other.
This is a brutal decision, by the way, that East has. Because it's quite a view to float this. But anything else you do is leading to some very treacherous territory.
Well, so one thing he knows is that his partner doesn't have 3 diamonds, right? He made this diamond transfer. So
yeah, he is unlikely to. I'm just thinking like, yeah, no, that's true.
Wow. Okay, so 2 spades has been settled in the north. And how's this contract doing? I mean, everything's working. Although there's no entries to South's hand. Now that I'm looking at it, maybe not everything's working.
You just play a heart. You just play a heart now, probably. And he only doesn't have an entry if East divines to fly ace when he leads a club up, which, good luck on that.
Yep. Okay, so Declare does play a heart
Norway
off.
did pick up 13 on the slam.
That's 13. Norway in the lead by 8. We will get to move over to that room once play concludes in this table. Actually, you know what? Let's just go over there now. I mean, 2 spades is probably going to... Ooh! Wait a second. Let's wait for this trick. Because Broglin has played low here, giving Declare the option of taking a heart finesse. I don't actually know if it matters. There might be no way to defeat 2 hearts, even if Declare misguesses. But this was a really nice play, ducking the ace-king. If China closes the gap, that means both of these teams will have scored over 200 imps in less than 100 boards. That's insane.
Yeah, that is a lot.
That means there's more than 4 imps a board on average.
Yeah, that's kind of wild, actually.
Yeah.
The hands have been there's been a lot going on.
Look at this. Look at this. This is a great play by West, and Declare, electing to take what might be considered the percentage, hoping to set up a heart trick, hooking West for the 10. With only 1 entry to the south hand. I'm not sure it's good enough to beat the contract, but the trump back is going to give the defense some hope. They'll get a spade, they'll get 3 hearts and the ace of clubs. But I think with them being now forced to pull trumps to prevent these heart roughs in the dummy, Declare is going to be in plenty of time to set up his side suits.
Yeah, he'll just play jack of clubs club and...
Yeah, so 2 spades making 2. All right, I am now going to hop over to the other table. I'm happy we stuck around.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Well,
this could have determined the match. You said in the other room that for the USA won, they got to 3-0 and went down.
This was the auction.
Yeah, and went down 5. if China had just passed out 3-0, would that have been enough?
Well, if South passes, that'll be enough.
Yeah, if South passes, that'll be enough. I mean, South. Oh man, this is a huge decision for Helgamo. Everyone's on the edge of their seats. we caught this at exactly the right time.
I wonder if North gets to redouble to do doubt here.
Yeah, in which case, with North not redoubling, then South might.
Hey, I've got 6 clubs. Well, he does run. Okay, that's good. Well, now comes the question of they probably bid the 4 diamonds now.
Yeah. I mean, this might go even worse now for the Chinese squad if they double 4 clubs. Okay.
No, they didn't. 4 clubs floated. So.
4 clubs floats.
And with the heart layout as it is, you can't help, and clubs 2-2, you can't help but make. Phew, there was a little bit of a hiccup there.
Why was this such a shocker? I mean, if 3-0 Trump doubled ended the auction, then China was going to overtake the lead. 3-0, that low diamond lead from East, they take the first 6 tricks in diamonds, and West still has the ace of clubs to come. They might score a heart trick depending on how North discards.
Yeah, if West hadn't doubled, they'd picked up 8 on this board.
That would have been a crazy way to tie the match up with 2 boards to go.
Yeah, 360 is 8.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, it's not 360, it's 380, which is 9. So it would have been 1 up. Wow, that's wild.
Yeah, and then in that case, the very last board, that 2 spades by North, where...
Oh, wait a minute now. This lead... Hold on now. This lead might set this.
Okay.
You've got to... No, there's... Yeah, you can... I guess double dummy, you have to win the ace and play the queen of diamonds...
That's not even good enough. This lead actually will beat 4 clubs.
This lead is going to beat this. Yeah, this lead is going to beat this.
If the defense do everything right. I mean, South's hand is concealed. East might not know that he can get back to his partner in diamonds.
Yeah, this is a good lead, a kind of a normal lead, admittedly. But this is a very good lead.
Yeah.
On this end.
Yeah, so if East-West do the right thing, the match will still be close. Although, I think it's hard to imagine that Norway end up losing imps on the last couple of boards. They have some pretty good results in the other rooms. But
yeah,
we'll see.
I mean... He's definitely playing the ace of hearts right now. He's just deciding whether to play the queen of diamonds a trick too, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good point, right? Because if East has the club ace, then you do need to cut communications and diamonds at trick 2. But with West having the 2 entries, it's not going to be a problem. The queen of diamonds will actually make the defense easier, because East can just win the diamond ace, unblock the heart, and then switch to spades. Okay, he does play the queen of diamonds. I mean, it's a good attempt. But this will be down 1, so, they right-sided the contract in the other room with North opening a club. No one took a call until it was North's turn. Yeah, one trick wonder. It's sometimes if you know that you don't have good defense against their run out, you don't need to collect the maximum penalty against 3 no trump. Oh no. East didn't unblock the Heart King, so he's not getting a Heart Ruff anymore.
Wow.
Well, this might seal the deal. This could easily seal the deal. Because
Yeah,
now the lead
did
is...
play the queen of, they did play the Queen of Diamonds, which was kind of, I think, kind of the normal thing to do there.
Sure, yeah. Well, that means it's going to be 8 imps, and I guess China's going to need a miracle.
Oh, the last board is last board's kind of interesting because depending on how it times out, East is going to have to let it go with King, Queen, Jack, 5th, and an ace, which is, I mean, Bake did pass, but that was not trivial at all, I don't think.
Yeah, although it's hard to imagine Norway does worse in this room, because if the Chinese pair does reopen, they might end up a little bit overboard. I think the only risk is that North-South end up getting too high in a spade contract and get doubled.
True.
But still, it's not over till it's over. Thank you for trying to time out DT Zapsniff. He has not been around ever since his merciful unban 2 days ago.
Merciful unban. Sounds like there's a good story there.
Okay,
by the way, Helgamo is not home
yeah,
yet.
hold on, because Helgamo has not pulled a second round of trumps yet, and he's gonna need to guess the layout of the club suit, because if clubs are 3-1, he now needs to go Queen of Hearts Heart Ruff before touching trumps. Otherwise, West could play 2 more rounds of clubs. I think if you just type !DT in chat, you'll probably get all of the information you need.
Oh, nice. Well, in that case. I mean, the Nightbot is pretty... Sorry, I didn't get... What did you say? Exclamation point what?
Someone just typed it. !DT.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't see much.
Well, I'm sorry, RK, I didn't see your message earlier.
Wow, he did. He did. He got Helgamo got Grosvenor here at the end.
Oh my! I think the match is still on. So this is 5 imps to China. Both have crested the 200 imp mark. It's only 3 imps. It could all come down to this board 32. There is a potential for a pickup depending on what happens on that board. I guess also on this hand,
there's a potential pickup on this one too if you compete to 5 hearts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true as well.
Pick up 3 here and
we could have a tie.
Could have a tie.
Hey, Ankur. Sorry, it only works in the Twitch chat. Yes. But good to see you. I think it's a little unlikely that East-West will find the heart save, especially if the auction starts the same way in this room. You wish you were better at bridge so you could understand more? I also wish I was better at bridge so that I could understand more. It's a really hard game. This set is 28-28 in imps. We came in with Norway ahead by 3. We're down to the last 2 with Norway ahead by 3. And still anybody's game, but Norway has dodged a couple of bullets in this set that could have put the match out of reach.
And
Ooh.
it's Italy, USA 2, and it looks like Switzerland, who's having a very good set.
Yeah, so USA 2 managed to hang on. They dropped 47 imps in the final set, but held on by 12. Italy crushing Poland. The set is not over yet. And Switzerland pitching a shutout over my tournament favorite pick of Israel in the last set.
Wait, you picked against Klukowski?
I did.
Ooh, that was a bad idea.
Was that a mistake on my part?
That was a bad call. As we like to say about Michael, he just wins.
Yeah.
So, whatever team he's on, you just kind of go that direction, to be honest.
He's definitely a very, very talented young player. Still a lot of room to grow, but I mean, he's won the Bermuda Bowl before.
He is universally considered the best player in the world right now. And discussions about who the best player are often involve the phrase "besides Klukowski." So.
Yeah, I mean, I played a lot against him many years ago, when he was still the same size, but a teenager, and now he's a full-grown adult. He was a very talented player back then as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
So here, because they started low, West gets to bid 4 hearts, so they probably will find this save. And it could be even worse if North takes a push to 5 spades.
Yeah, North might actually bid to 5 spades. He doesn't need much from his... I guess he needs a lot of key cards. Never mind. Maybe...
Well, it's not the lot of key cards, it's that when they dive... Well,
yeah.
I guess neither side. I guess neither side is sensibly going to bid 5 spades.
Right.
But East with a heart raise after North bids 4 spades is almost surely going to bid.
Yeah, this 4 heart bid is kind of key to East's hand. The singleton spade, good 6-card trump suit, and as well as just no defense over there.
Yeah, 6-4 and no defense after the heart raise. I mean, this is kind of a wow.
Norway dodges another bullet. This could have been the hand that swung the match.
Wow. That's...
Oh, man. And
that was a decision.
Yeah, and with the hand being played the other direction... This could make with an overtrick. What would have happened in a 205-205 tie, there's going to be playoff boards if that happens. I don't want to jump to any conclusions too soon, but on the last board of the match, if North-South end up going -50 in a contract somewhere, the Chinese squad would score 4 imps, and if East doesn't find a diamond switch here, West gets squeezed in the minors, and there would be a 4 imp lead for Norway. We could still see a tie match, so everyone... Oh, okay, East does find the diamond switch.
Yeah, well, he got to play the Jack of Hearts under the ace, so that helped.
Yeah, West getting to make that suit preference signal. Good call.
Yeah.
So tie match, but still anything could happen on this last board.
Yeah, it's getting a little spicy, isn't it?
Board 32 or board 96, effectively, of the match could decide it all. other table had a calm auction to two spades, and the Norwegian West, Boje Brogland, made a very nice defensive play, allowing his side to score three heart tricks against that contract. Not enough to beat it, but could have been worth a necessary imp. We'll see what happens in this room.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to, like I say, East's decision is going to be the interesting one because they're going to have to decide what to do when two spades comes around.
Right. So West going to open a club. North comes in with the spade overcall. I do not believe East plays transfers here, so we'll probably see a two diamond bid, would be my guess. Okay, or
Yeah, and by the way, okay, double. Well, that was a choice. This can get ugly real fast, by the way. Because if East, well, I guess East can bid three diamonds now when it comes back, but that's not a super picnic either.
No, and I mean, three diamonds might get hit by South to prevent kind of, as we were, I don't know if you were here, but as I've been talking about, like sometimes you just have to make a penalty double to prevent your partner from over-competing.
Right.
It's a little scary, though. I mean, it's not like South has good diamonds.
Having started with this negative double, this is really gross. At least Baca in the other room got to show diamonds before passing two spades out. Here, I mean, how do you not take a call if you started with a negative double? I mean, I guess the downside to bidding three diamonds is partner might bid three hearts, which you're not going to be thrilled about. Right, you could easily imagine West bidding three hearts over three diamonds.
Yep.
That maybe is a reason to let this go.
Okay, so East
No, he
comes
doubles
back
in, so
double.
it'll be three hearts.
Yep, three hearts by West. I think this might do it. No matter what happened, there's no way South.
Oh no! Well, hold on now. Hold on now. Helgemo's got. Okay, that's good. Woo.
You think?
I mean, surely it's Geir Helgemo. He's not bidding three spades.
No.
But like, there's kind of a little bit of a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to go down. This is going to be 7 more to Norway.
Yeah, if
So
three
the final
hearts makes, then.
Well, three hearts will make a roughly around the time that I don't know what's a good analogy here.
That the universe ends.
Yeah, we're getting warmer. Let's see. Bob Dole wins the 2024 election. There's a lot of impossible things.
Yeah. Well, North gets off to the King of Clubs lead. I think continuing just discussing good bridge technique, you don't really want to be leading a singleton when you have natural trump tricks. So no reason for North to be on the lookout for diamond ruffs. Rather would just set up his own side's tricks.
Yeah, so Norway's going to survive here. I mean, China has no chance in three hearts.
I mean...
And two really crucial hands here in this set. And it's kind of been my experience watching Boya and his partnerships for a long time. He went low on the hand where they missed 6 diamonds on board 18, and Christian went low on this hand, kind of passing out 2 spades. It's amazing that these guys just have. It's kind of their tendency, I think, to go low in some of these kind of really tough spots.
Yep.
And it sure seems to be a long-term winner. I mean, these are these are Bermuda Bowl winners, right? These are not slouches by any stretch.
No.
So, anyway, here comes.
Yeah, you don't need to. So, point being, you don't need to just like be hyper aggressive and bid to all these games and slams to win events. Sometimes just good judgment and good defense can do it for you.
Yeah.
Well, 2 heart tricks to come from north, ace of diamonds from south, 2 club tricks.
So let's see. So who's going to play who? Norway's going to play
Norway will play
US
Italy.
Plays Switzerland.
Yeah, and USA 2 has Switzerland tomorrow.
Oh, I like a Norway Switzerland final, which admittedly is probably the 2 favorite teams.
Yeah, Switzerland survived and fought off disaster against Israel. They were down big, I think, at the start of today, but managed to make the comeback in this last couple of sets. So it looks like Declare is going to end up losing 2 more tricks from here, if I can count. And that's going to be 2 down. So 200, 3 more imps to Norway. That's going to bring the grand total up to 208 to 202. Is this the highest scoring match? Yeah. Wow. Basically every match was hitting about these numbers, approximately 200.
Yeah, there were a lot of imps on the line in these sets.
Yeah, ATN pointing out that South did well to return a diamond, shortening North's trumps, just in case North was getting end played somehow. Is Thursday the final? No. This is the quarterfinals. So tomorrow and Thursday is going to be a full 2-day match of semifinals, and then the winners of those events are going to play Friday and Saturday in the finals. It's 96 boards, 48 a day, over 2 days for each match. So as the quarterfinals come to a close, well, thank you, Aaron, for joining me for commentary today.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah, you're welcome back anytime, as long as I'm not overly crowded. And I think I saw Michael was interested in joining for commentary in the future. Happy to have you back as well. But that means Norway wins. We get to take a quick look at the final scores of the sets, which I have on screen for you. Norway, 6-imp win over China. Close match. That was the 1 seed versus the 7 seed out of the round robin. Italy handily defeating Poland, even though they were the lower seed, coming into the set by 43. USA 2 defeating USA 1 in a nail biter after that 59-imp set, or, well, a large set by USA 1 where they came in down 59. And then Israel against Switzerland came in tied after 80 boards, but Switzerland ending up prevailing in that one. So we will see Norway facing off against Italy tomorrow in the semifinals. USA 2 up against Switzerland. I will be back once again, 5 a.m. Eastern Time, for coverage of that event. And I hope everyone has a great day. See you all